So, who would like to recap?
We continued down the hallway. We found the big opening. There was a tower and a village type place.
Ooh, we found the swords first.
We found horse.
We spent a long time
Right,
with
yes. I forgot about the swords that we spent literally like 15 minutes on.
No, it was longer than that.
Was it longer? Oh my god. Yes.
It was a good amount of time.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was at least half an hour. I
We
feel
played
like.
with some swords to figure out how they work. Spent a lot of time on that.
We figured out it uses heat to elongate and shorten the blades for ease of access.
Yes. We found some supplies. There's some natural plants growing in this place. And we found a camp where other people might have been staying before. There's a whole tower that we haven't explored yet, but we kept going.
Mm-hmm.
And we found the place that we were looking for, which the name I can't think of right now, but is in my notes.
Is or Lethe?
Yes, or Leffy. But
Literally just said it.
when oh, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna ask and then I got distracted because Scoop said something.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
There was just two. Sometimes it's hard to
Chill on
concentrate
me, chill
on
on
two people. Okay,
Chill.
Answer Leffy. Yes, we found Answer Leffy. But we couldn't completely get to it. But we realized that we maybe came from the outside at some point because the bridge was all weird and melted and collapsed. We killed a spider, a giant spider.
Yep.
Yeah,
Aerial
I might have
level
fucked
spider.
this. I might have fucked it.
Yeah.
We found a big spider, a big dead spider within deeper in the spider's nest.
That was like exploded from the inside out.
Yeah, along with its eggs.
Yes. There are sirens up way high. And one of them is singing now because she thinks that the spider might be dead. And it has affected some of us.
I mean, it kind of made like a boom noise when the spider died.
Yeah.
Probably the
fine.
loudest thing.
Also,
For a
can't
while.
forget those noises you've been hearing somewhere in the city.
Right, yes, there have been weird noises.
Yeah.
The
The
thump,
rhythmic.
thump, thump. That's written all over the camp.
So, that puts us where we last left off. 150 feet up over the edge of the city, looking downwards onto what were city streets, now enraptured in what is flora. Houses collapsed and otherwise, as a single siren, hundreds of feet away, starts singing. Not trying to captivate you all, but accidentally enthralling you all. As you all get a look. Those of you captivated see an angel. No matter how hard you fail, the most beautiful angel seems to descend upon what is this town, this city, whatever it was. Those of you that passed spot someone, a woman, not too unlike those ones that resided within the water, but feathered, winged, and otherwise. She possesses a tail close to that of a mermaid, sleek, slender, but different colored. She's not gray, or that sickly, almost greenish color that the others possess. Instead, these feathers they have, almost brown and white tipped, from what you can see. Where there should be scales, instead you're met with feathers, basically, along her tail, if you could call it that. She possesses no legs. She does possess arms, though, an upper body, wings, and otherwise. The woman itself seems to be draped in what seems like warmer, quote-unquote, attire from the looks of it. A lot of it seems to be like cloth wraps and old robes and other such, as she seems to kind of descend her way down. Her wings, too, rather large, big enough to carry the size of what is an adult woman from the looks of it, with the added sort of tail upon her. From this far, though, it's hard to make out facial features, but you can assume that she looks like the other ones. So, that leaves us right here. Whew. Okay. So, Murph had critically failed. Sophie and Wistare had failed. Sasha, Tilly, Waterlily, and Reyes had passed, though we do not have Reyes at the moment. He will be joining us in a while. What do we do, friends?
Can I tell who failed? Can I tell who looks enthralled?
Make a perception,
Okay.
I'm gonna say. Let's call it DC 17, I'm gonna say. As everyone has just kind of started to look over, you're essentially looking for like those slight changes of character, like that insight of being like that person has turned.
Ha! 12.
12? Yeah, you can't exactly tell.
We would
So
know
sorry.
that there's a chance that some people might have, though, because we
Oh,
all
100%.
hear.
You guys fully felt it. Those of you that passed, you felt it wash over you. That's for damn sure. You felt that like almost butterflies in like the like your chest kind of feeling, and you're like whoa, and you kind of turned instinctually, reactively because of it.
How would those of us who failed, like, be affected by this?
You feel a longing, a captivation, or fascination, sort of just like that, sort of like the want to sit here and listen forever. Like just wishing to experience this song. Looking around, Waterlily, you realize that even though you're with a 12, you can't exactly tell who hasn't been affected or who has, but you slowly start to piece it out as the other people look away from the source of the song and at each other. Namely, Tilly and Sasha, technically. Unless Sasha just decides to kind of just be like, what the fuck? Like, stare straight up into what is,
What
like,
the fuck is that shit?
what the fuck
He's
is this?
like, oh,
Angels.
Mon Dieu. Piece of shit.
I think we should all go. Yeah,
it's probably a good idea.
no, we are going.
I'm sorry,
we
shut
should
the
go.
fuck up.
We should. Let's all go.
Listen to the song.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, with Stare, he's an escort. I'm gonna stick my hands over his ears.
Yeah, as Wistari like just grabs at your hands to like.
Can we
move
do
them
like
closer.
athletics or something?
Yeah. Go do opposed athletics if that's
And I want to try to drag him away.
Time or something again.
time
Yeah,
some
you need to.
tie him to
That's
Tilly.
Oh, shit.
Guys, I've never seen a ninja before, but guys.
Yeah, no, we're going.
Yeah, and we don't need to now. Let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
go on some.
16.
No.
Fuck,
Let's go.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I grab his ears and I start dragging him.
As
I'm gonna do the
your
same
ears are covered.
to Sophie.
Okay.
Athletics.
It's a
Yep, athletics. Opposed athletics.
Come on, bitch. Let's get the fuck out of here.
No, please.
Motherfucker.
Can you reach it? No.
Please roll shit.
Base 19, sorry.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
That's my car. I'm like, no,
Ten.
no, literally, no, I don't.
No.
Get there.
As you manage to fend off Water Lily from
Nice job.
stopping you from listening
I'm
to the song.
assuming I would start moving towards the sound.
If that's what
Because
you would
that-
like to do,
Hey,
I'm gonna grab
I
her
see a
tail
bad
and pull her
bitch.
away.
you're gonna grab your sister's tail and fucking yank on that shit.
You'll get the message that way.
Okay, yeah.
athletics again?
Yeah, do athletics just to.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
base
God,
16. Okay, base 19. Let's
okay.
go.
What is your
Oof.
total? Mine-
For athletics. Hold on,
I
hold
got,
on,
Anku
man.
I
just-
got 21.
Have Anku just wrench on your sister's tail for no reason. 21. So he said, fuck. Okay.
Base 16 plus.
Gotcha.
If I did my math.
That was on Beyond, not on Pathfinder.
Yeah, I do that all the time, bro. Go to D&D Beyond on accident. I'm like, I'm not playing fucking 7. What?
Yeah.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, that's a
Fuck.
22 for me.
Oh my god.
by one?
Yeah.
As your tail's grabbing, you're pulled by the tail. It hurts a lot as he does so, as you cannot shake Sasha from
Let's
holding
go.
you.
Get the message now.
Fine, but I think we should go back.
No.
later.
No. Just
No, it's
Yeah,
so,
that's
so nice.
Later, Sophie. Later.
Can I make another perception?
Sure.
Where's Murph?
Sure. Where's Murph?
The only
He's
one
like
who hasn't,
fucking running.
hasn't said
You're-
anything
you're-
yet.
I'm gonna try and get them.
Okay.
He's fucking running, bro.
Look, perception.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
10.
I'm gonna say this. There's two ways as well for you that you could have gone. One of them down on the ground, walking the much further way there, or the quicker, shorter, more dangerous route of what is like these crumbling stone pathways leading over the city as it was.
I think I critically failed. I'm not so much paying attention to the danger
Okay.
around me. I'm
Okay.
enthralled by them.
I'm gonna say a 10 is probably enough to spot that Murph is missing. That's for sure.
Where's Murph?
Realistically, though,
God damn it.
Standing DCs are
yeah. If you have a stealth DC of 10 plus whatever without rolling,
11
yeah,
is base
yeah,
for myself.
yeah. So
1e1 DCs. Just find you. It's what
Yeah,
you roll.
I-
You
if-
have to
if-
roll
now that-
perception against what you rolled, though, right? I thought.
Um,
Is that how you find someone that's under stealth?
typically, if he was making an active stealth check, he would have to roll stealth. But if, in a way, you had like a passive, in a way, it would
like
technically
he's
be a
enthralled,
stealth
he's not
DC,
trying,
right?
right?
Right? Yeah.
I guess it would be against the passives.
Yeah.
They
Um,
I'm not sure.
I haven't read it.
I feel like in that case you would still probably have to roll even
Roll.
if you're not trying. I don't know.
Probably.
I
Yeah,
was
sure.
gonna say though, if Waterlily points it out, can I now do perception as I'm
Yep.
dragging with Starry?
Yep, sure.
I try to look around. Oh, not 20.
Yeah, you spot Murph.
14.
You spot Murph. Murph has gone missing, and Murph is walking across some of these old stone pathways to try and get over there. Like we're talking like some of these pathways are no bigger than 3 to 5 feet big.
Yeah.
Like stepping on these things, it's a wonder that they're still like
Yeah.
available.
Waterlily, and I'm gonna point at Murph. Do you
I can-
see him?
I can see him now because she's under the red.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
As he's going.
Can you go get him?
I'm gonna go after him.
Okay. You go after him. You manage to get to Murph. Are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Okay. Athletics as well as athletics from you.
Instead of trying to fight them off, gotta use like thievery, just slip
yeah, I don't
out,
have any either.
or acrobatics to
I'm
squeeze
gonna
out.
use a hero point.
Because I don't see.
Okay.
I've not rolled above 4 yet.
I don't know. I can just roll the
Oh,
athletics.
yeah,
I rolled like
Necession
4.
of Hero Point.
I thought I saw like one of them was able. Maybe it's a feat to like.
Maybe.
That might be a rogue feat
Waterlily's
later on. I'll
trying
look
to
into that.
Yeah.
grapple Murph essentially, right?
From behind.
Yeah, I am grappling.
So that'd be an
If it was
athletics
athletics, so
check
get them off,
against
yeah.
the target's fortitude DC.
Against
So
his
it's
fortitude?
A 10.
Yeah.
My fortitude?
Yeah, apparently it's against your
10 plus your
fortitude.
fortitude modifier.
Oh.
Saves.
Damn, okay.
So what'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Using a
DC
hero
17.
Let's see.
15.
Uh,
You don't manage to grab Murph.
Freaking-
I tried. No,
Yep,
I'm
as
just
you
gonna keep
you just
walking.
keep going. Murph, you make it 10, 15 feet out onto these like 2.5 foot long, like wide portions. She stops singing. Another 5 feet, and all of you snap out. She has not realized that you all were captivated by her song.
Do I realize that that's a siren?
Yes.
I'd like to hide.
Where?
There. Out, right?
You are out on a stone pathway over the city, no bigger than about 3 feet of crumbling stone. Where would you like to hide? Would you like to dive off of this 150 feet straight down?
So level you said?
Yes.
Oh, there's that. I'd like to.
There's what?
There's stone dust, right?
There is dust.
I guess.
If you kick up the dust, I will say right now she will get a +3 to her next perception because there's now a
No.
dust cloud showing up.
Not kicking it up. What check would I do to quickly just
Cover yourself
cover
in
myself
dust.
with a little bit of the dust to sort of match color palette, and then slowly creep. Because if she's out, and there's a bridge that you said was over
Yes,
Then-
you're going out on this pathway over the
Oh.
city.
so she's right.
6.
Siren, bridge.
Yeah.
Which one's higher?
9.
The siren.
So
She's hundreds of feet in the air.
hundreds of feet in the air.
Yes.
Maybe that's
And
the
of course
problem.
I
It's
like
too
Okay.
one. You gotta stick with the one.
Yeah, I guess I'm just because I have no other option. I can't jump. I'll die.
Okay.
You're
I'll
almost
coat
dying.
myself.
Make a survival check to see how well your camouflage
Hey,
is.
I would say Murph needs to strip his clothes off. To be really.
Well, if
He
he's
is brown.
smearing himself in shit.
What's wrong with that?
6.
Just being
Okay, you're
Oh, that's
dusty.
what I'm saying.
Oh.
He's
How
got
long-
stealth?
less
How long
than-
does it take
Sure.
him to do that?
He's kind of just grabbing handfuls and rubbing
if
it
it takes
on him.
longer than
Wow.
6 or 7 seconds, can I grab him again?
You can attempt against this fortitude DC again as he's trying to move.
Well, at this point, you probably won't really struggle unless you're trying to.
No,
like,
I
unless
would.
you'd rather hide. Okay.
Because now I'm being picked up and grabbed.
Yeah.
That's
That's a nat 20
gonna grab a lot of attention.
for a 26. That's not athletics.
In the midst of you rubbing dust on yourself, Murph, you're grabbed from behind by Water Lily.
So, we're leaving.
Fuck
We're leaving.
Get me
down. I'm
not.
I'm dragging him.
No,
I'm bringing
Start
him back.
moving him. Okay.
I'm not under the fucking spell. You can't.
I don't care. We're leaving. I don't believe you. I'm not going through this again.
Fine.
What if it hasn't noticed us? Then I'm pulling him back to the group.
You make your way back to the group, successfully coming off of one of these rugged, broken stone pathways, coming back to the group. You guys have all kind of reconnected back with yourselves, as everyone here has a sense of, fuck, this isn't safe. What's the plan? No, you've
Okay.
snapped out of it. You know it's a siren.
Oh, we know. Oh.
Yes,
So
all of you have
that's
snapped because
perfectly
she
fine.
stopped singing. So
Yes.
you guys all snap out.
To try to
Yeah.
visualize exactly where we are.
Yep.
So, if say this direction is where we came in, over here would be like the wrecked bridge, right? This is we go past all the city and go towards the bridge. Where?
Let's say that this is the space, right?
Okay. Yeah.
You guys came in about here.
Yep.
The wrecked bridge, or the sort of like pathway upwards to the gate
Yeah.
here. She's over here, above
And
where that
where are
spider's
we
nest.
right now? We're still
Right
near the
here.
bridge. Okay.
These stone
Um,
pathways kind of like lead out. It's almost as if there used to be like other platforms and shit out here, but they've long since crumbled away.
Yes. I'm going to quietly say we should leave and go back to the boat. We can maybe come back later, but I don't think it's a good idea. Let's go as quietly and slowly as we can. Well, I think that we weren't going to go for the big treasure anyway. We could always come back and look at the tower, but I think that they kind of know we're here now. I think it would be best just to leave. And I'm going to start walking back in that direction.
Tilly starts
Unless
to
you have given me any indication that you're not still under the spell. I still have my hands on your ears and I'm still dragging you.
Ow! Tilly, this hurts. You can't just drag someone by their ears.
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna follow Tilly. Still holding Murph back away.
Okay, you start following Tilly holding Murph.
Is there anything movable or just around the area before we leave?
Up here,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Break out.
Yeah, you are.
100%.
Can you stop?
I'm.
No,
Why?
because I am sneakier than you are. If you're holding me, we're both dead.
I don't. Murph.
Let me go. I'm not under the damn spell.
Water Lily, I think he's fine. If he tries to run, you can grab him again. Murph,
24.
don't try to run.
24.
Like I said,
Just
I'm
literally in
not
the
under
general
damn
area. I
spell.
don't want
I'm
to go
looking
too
at
deep.
you,
I
not
want
it.
to grab stuff and
I'll
go.
let you.
Okay.
In that midst, in the maw of what is that, like, that gate to Aes or Lethe, off to the side, with a good keen eye, under a bit of rubble, there seems to be an old backpack Like, we're talking like leather straps loosely sewn together with thread and such that has been lapped over and tied with what is like these leather strip ties. There's a backpack and what seems like some old paper around, or parchment.
Yeah, I will grab the bag, as much parchment as I can, and follow everybody else.
Okay, you grab what you can, start going. You all start heading back out of what is Daya, or the 5th tower.
Are you doing that with us?
Tilly, I
or-
swear to God, don't let go of my ears.
Yeah, with you guys. I'm not leaving. I'm not going to
No,
spell.
don't run. Or I will attack you.
I will not run. I'm not a fucking coward.
Well, toward the thing. I don't care if you run away from it.
Okay. Can everybody make perception?
No.
Hell yeah. I got the best perception.
Hell yeah, Lily.
I got the best
11.
perception.
Yeah, you do.
11.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking me right now? I rolled 3 base 3s in a row.
Okay.
Are we gonna go around the table?
I rolled a base too.
Sure.
12.
12.
13.
14. 11.
11.
23.
8.
So we
Okay.
plateau. It appears we plateau.
Fuck!
Hey, I rolled well.
Tilly, you
Please
got
roll better
this.
for the spell.
Captain Tilly's probably the only one that realistically sees. Again, a siren that's maybe hundreds of feet away from you guys are right now as you start descending the stone stairs. Tilly, you kind of like leading the charge and kind of making sure where she is. You watch as that siren ascends back upwards to the top of this tower. Quietly and calmly. She leaves.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna, until we get back.
Tilly, you stop? Is that what you said? Oh,
No,
okay.
wait until we get back.
Oh,
like,
okay,
To
you wait.
tell them.
Okay.
Until we get back.
Okay.
I don't.
You don't make us panic.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I don't want to make too much sound.
Cool.
If
I'd
I
say
can
she
help.
left, and I'd be like, okay, move it, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, gathering yourselves, start marching your way back through the city. At about the time that you guys would reach probably the field, you guys start hearing something. Again, please make perception checks once more. It's been maybe
Ooh, that's so
Nat
much.
20.
Now 1.
That's so much better.
15.
15. Okay.
I got a dirty
11.
20.
30, 20. Okay.
10.
Mine will come out to 26 for my ass.
Those of you with a 13 and above, you start kind of like hearing, you're like, is that the wind? It sounds like there's like a lot of wind. Sophie, that is the sound of wings flapping. You are hearing what sounds like birds. Something is flapping somewhere. No, not someone. Many things are flapping. You're hearing what sounds like a cacophony of
Like large.
like
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
but overlapping multiple wings.
We're in the field right now. Yes.
You guys
is it
are.
taller grass or is it just?
It is
like-
tall grass. You'd say it goes up to about 3.5, maybe 4 feet in some areas. Just kind of stand in it. Some of it's been patted down as you guys have been walking through it.
This is horror for
Yes.
anyone that doesn't know it's wings, because you're hearing wind underwater.
What?
You're
No.
hearing.
You're not
I mean,
underwater.
technically,
We're under the
No.
We're in
Not
the
yet.
below ground level. I thought you
No.
There's only the
You
one
guys have ascended
hallway that has
outwards.
the underwater. Right now
Yes.
we're not in that hallway. We're in the big open space.
said.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
okay.
have come out of that. Yes. You guys are not underwater.
Okay. I would
Right
like
now.
to. I'm assuming we're huddled-ish. Like we're trying to go along. I say everyone, duck. Go.
Duck where?
And I'm like, just
Sophie
Is
starts.
there anything
where's the
around
duck?
us, like any of the buildings or anything that we
You
can
guys
go into?
are pretty much right by the tree. This is like you have at least like 100 feet of field before any of those buildings from the looks of it.
Would we reasonably be able to try to like near the tree? Is there any like plants. It
Yep.
could be like
There,
hide
like
under
I said,
roots
there's
of the
a
tree
lot
or
of there's a
anything.
lot of tall grass around the area. You could hide maybe in the knots of the tree, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, that's not the opposite.
jump down into the grass. What if they went outside? I thought they were gone.
If you thought they were gonna be gone, why are we leaving?
Because it's not safe in here. Where are they? I don't know. They're preying on us.
Does everyone else find a place to hide? I just jumped into the tall grass and I'm like laying
Yeah,
down.
We're hiding in the
Yeah.
grass.
Okay.
Right?
Did you want stealth?
Yep. Yes, please.
You want a group or individual?
Up to you guys. If anybody bunches up with anybody else, it will be considered a group stealth.
Okay.
But if you guys are all individuals, then it will be individual stealths.
I think group is our best bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And I would assume that we're all kind of in the same
that
area.
guy's
All
been in
good.
jail for a while.
Don't base 3 this time. So the circumstance
I
bonuses
think
in?
Murph is. I'm gonna flip
Nat
on it
20
actually.
for a 23.
Oh,
Awesome. Also, Eric, I can see that you were confused about the water thing.
So
Do you want me to explain?
The question I asked,
Yes.
and I think it's contradictory to what you said
20,
before.
let's
Let me just
go.
double check
Yes.
that question.
Oh,
Yes.
sweet.
Are we
I got
above
I got
or below
dirty
ground?
19.
That's
Okay, this is good.
I got this.
So-
It descended
We are-
down.
Yes.
That's
So this is.
pretty
I realized what you were
It's
getting confused
above
about.
ground.
Yeah.
It was explained before. At that same layer that the gate is at, almost mirroring that side, there's a port area. You guys are technically below water level,
Right.
but there's no water rushing in. Like, this goes straight upwards to the sky.
Right. It's like
Yeah.
we're in what is a cave. Outside the cave, you would eventually find water, but it's not like
Yeah.
we're directly
I
below the ocean.
Suppose,
So we're
yes.
the
That's what I
water-
mean. You're in a place where wind isn't really getting in, but you're
Wind
hearing
is coming in from the Aesor Lethe gate as well as from the top,
So
is what's
Okay,
happening.
so
the sky is open.
Yes.
So on the sides where the water like starts, but it's not rushing in. Is it is it falling like a waterfall, or is it just there like Jello?
Water does not
Stuff.
come in. It seems to just
Yeah.
not touch
It's
anything.
kind of like an in-ground pool.
Yeah.
Sort of, yes.
It's a
in
reverse
way.
in-ground pool.
Somewhat, yes.
I-
Water laps up on the sides, but it doesn't like spill over
Goes into
into
a
the
point.
city,
Yeah.
kind of thing. You know, at least from the looks of it.
It's cocked.
But then again, you guys have not been near like what is the port wall or anything along those lines to see if there's anything with that situation. Okay. Let's start again. Just around the circle. Murph.
21.
21,
I got 19.
19,
24.
24,
13.
13.
23, and we both got nat 20s for that. Just,
Awesome.
I don't know.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay. You all dip into the grass. As you guys do so, slinking as hard as you can into it, you guys hear it. As it quiets for a second, that flapping of wings, before you watch just like those shafts of light cut off by things flying in the sky. As sirens now start to roam the sky of what is this place. You watch every now and then as they seem to take to the rooftops, to the tree. Some of them moving a little bit too fast, perhaps not exactly seeing you guys in the grass. But you guys feel like you're safe enough for now. There's a lot of them. You guys have spotted at least 10, you want to say?
Those words in the south, people ride them. You think we ride a siren?
You shut up.
It's always, what if I touch the bomb button? What if I just push the button that says atomic bomb? What if I did that?
Realistically, watching them as well, you watch as they don't necessarily seem to stick in groups from the looks of it. They seem to become solitary at some point. Some of them seem to dip off with one another. Some of them seem to kind of gaggle up. Some of them seem to be probably back over where the spider's nest was, making sure, but some of them start to infest the city. That's for sure. But there's no doubt, if one of yous was probably spotted proper, it might call the other ones. So, what are we doing? You guys have at least 10-15 minute journey back to what is the original tunnel that would lead back to the boat.
And I'm assuming it's not all tall grass till then. That's just in the area.
Yes. There's, of course, buildings and such, but there are like smaller sort of like open areas for, you know, just city street type things, like small squares and such.
Are there, like, past the tall grassy area, are there any buildings close to that area? Like, you would step out a few feet and then be at the grass?
Oh yeah, basically immediately at the edge of the grass is buildings.
Okay.
At least have some cover as we're going through.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be really sneaky.
Hey, guys. I'm going to point to the nearest building to us.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's carefully crawl our way through the grass and try to get to that building and either wade out or try to use the buildings to get back.
I agree. That's a good idea.
Okay, let's go. And we're gonna do our little stealthy crawl through
Okay.
the
Both of
grass.
us are be crawling.
Yes.
That was me, wasn't it?
You all start crawling through the grass.
Oh, I was.
Oh.
What? As you guys are going, you start to hear talking. You hear a handful of feminine laughs and giggles along with what sounds like speech.
What's the.
Talking.
Like common?
Yep.
Oh. And it's coming from upward?
It's coming from upward, the tops of buildings, the sky. As you guys are kind of army crawling, there's one that goes kind of like right over the top of the grass, and you hear as she goes past in this kind of spiral as she does so. Very clearly, like, talking to herself, it sounds like.
Do we hear anything she's saying, or is it too, like, far away or too...
The main one that you can hear is she goes, "It's gone! It's gone."
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
How do we charisma our way into talking
We
them
don't!
into giving
There's
us a
too many!
reward?
There's too many! There's too many.
You're welcome to
We're
spend
gonna
the spider.
die.
No one
We're
is
gonna
that
die.
charismatic, but
Anyway, keep crawling. Don't
Yes,
die.
keep crawling.
Keep crawling, don't die.
Okay. 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 So they're going around. Okay. Of what is a handful of 5, only one of them seems to stop. As they seem to kind of experience this new freedom, we'll call it. As they zip around the air, feathers and all. A group of them, this, again, gaggle of what is like feminine toned individuals that seem to chatter and otherwise with each other. One of them seems to drop off of the pack. Stops. You can hear as you watch as it kind of shakes the top of like your guys' grass. Have you ever crawled through tall grass before?
Nope.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens when you crawl through tall grass?
You flatten what's behind you.
You flatten what's behind you.
I'm small. How much grass am I finding?
I don't know.
Still enough for it.
But there's at least, what, 6 or 7 trails of it?
I mean,
Now
you're-
going weirdly
you're
through
small,
this path.
but you're also kind of
Actually detonate.
round.
Right?
7.
Shut the fuck up,
No.
Liz.
You can see that she seems to stop. As she just seems to kind of stare before she comes closer to the ground. Before you watch as she hits the ground and kind of, you watch as she kind of like almost folds her tail as she seems to kind of like maneuver her way around in the grass. As you watch as she starts scanning. You met with the face of what is this somewhat beautiful individual. These ones look a lot kinder in a way than the ones in the water. Perhaps it's because they don't need to live in the water. The skin is tanned but somewhat like coarse, I suppose would be the word. It seems strange as she seems to look out. She's got these wide eyes as well, like dinner plate type pupils, but her pupils are extremely large. Small irises that seem to just barely hug the corners of them as she seems to look out. Variety of teeth in her mouth also seem sharper, but she seems to kind of just gaze outwards, unsure of what is going on. You hear she goes, "Hello?" "Hello?" As you hear, she starts almost slithering through the grass itself.
Aha.
As you watch as a swath of grass falls over from a gust of wind from her wings. About a 15-foot cone.
I'll kill you.
Did that
What is here with you?
I know.
But she's looking, I know that.
She is looking.
Yeah.
She knows that there's maybe something here. She just doesn't know what.
I'm just frozen on the ground staring at the grass.
As she...
Oh my god.
You watch, she seems to slither ever so slightly more. Again, you watch as in her wake, small, like, feathers left every now and then as they seem to have been preened off of her.
You say I see her?
Yes.
You can see her around? I'd like to mark her for death.
Okay. Mark her for death.
What?
She has a -2 this evening now.
Awesome.
Is there
Or just
any
seek me, technically, for any
chance
reason.
I could find a rock or something of a little bit of heft in the ground, toss it in the other direction with my mind powers, if I have them right now.
Make
If not, I just have to.
make a perception check to try and see if you can find a small stone to kind of
Yes.
something sizable enough but not too small.
That is a 16.
16? Sure, yeah. You find a rock, maybe about that big, like no bigger than like half your palm, you'd say.
Okay. And if you'd let me, I would like to use telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
Take it and throw it, basically. So I
Like
don't
a
have to use.
distraction.
I don't have to move my body, kind of
Where would you like to throw it?
thing.
Where to start?
If you guys are essentially moving southwards, consider your guys' selves about the middle of this area, we'll call it, like of this tower. You guys are moving southwards.
Yes.
Where would you like to throw this rock?
Could I throw it away from the direction of the buildings?
So back towards the tree?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. How far does telekinetic projectile allow you to throw something? Does it say?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Well, it says range is 30 feet, so that's not
As it cracks off of what is the ground, you watch as she, like, an ear, like, kind of picks up as she seems to look backwards. Again. You watch as she seems to kind of look out. Okay. You hear she just goes again. Hello? Kind of slithers her way that way to go investigate what that sound was. She rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god, okay.
So this is
Probably where we started.
Yeah, if she moves in the opposite direction,
Yep.
I'm gonna keep.
You guys through the grass as best you guys can before eventually you hit building. As you almost like run into it, there's immediate brickwork in front of you as like you're pulling through the grass.
You guys are fucking welcome. That's so big. Thank you so much.
You can hear further off in the distance as she goes, hello, again, and you hear there's a bunch of other like feminine voices go, hello, hi, as they all seem to kind
oh
of
my god, I
chorus-
wanna be friends with all of
they
them.
all kind of chorus inwards as she seems to speak.
There's a Non's there a chance if we introduce ourselves we could have been claimed heroes?
What? You could do that?
It's like a road to El Dorado situation.
Mhm.
I'm literally I'm a god,
We
actually.
killed the
Eaten.
spider. And I inherited
I'm
assuming
loyal
we
to
go-
sirens.
We go in the
I
building.
inherited its wind
Yeah.
powers.
If
I'm
we get
loyal
to
to
the
them.
building, I would go in.
Okay.
I want to be one of you guys.
You guys make it to the edge of this building, in which it seems like you've hit like a wall. There's open windows that you can kind of throw yourselves inwards. As you guys kind of pitch yourselves in, you guys find what is dilapidated housing, stuff that hasn't been touched in a long time. What seems like probably a 2 or 3 story home. Melted rock, a pillar of it seems to go straight through what is a large variety of it melting into the floor. The center of the home, what would be like the living room, is just that. This kind of like elephant's foot.
Yeah, I was
of, like,
going to say
melted
we found
stone.
the elephant's foot.
Yeah, of like melted stone as you guys kind of work your way inside through what is these old windows. First you guys and then your friends.
On the windows, are there like blinds or whatnot?
No.
Awesome.
If they were there, long since gone, dry rotted away and nothing but dust essentially.
Can I know this is a long shot, probably won't happen, but can I try to look around for any sort of, like, door or secret, like, underground...
Is there literally some kind of secret compartment that leads me back to the boat from this
yeah,
home?
exactly. If,
Make-
if
make-
like, I want a trapdoor in the floor.
Make
Trapdoor.
a perception check.
A trapdoor.
Can I just for the hell of it do a thing where like I am like Spider-Man like above the window?
What
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
I got an 18.
Sure, 18.
Yeah.
Kind of tapping around.
There's
the-
no cellar.
There's no cellar. There's nothing from what it seems like.
No underground tunnel.
No. Realistically, no. Sorry.
That's okay.
At least not in this home. As a lot of it seems to be molten rock that has now covered most of the floor, and if it was there, it might be under that, but you don't spot anything. What you do spot is the entrance to what would be the next street that would lead you guys closer to where you're going, though. Again, just across the living room, out into the street.
What do you want to do? Should we stay here for a little bit, wait it out, or should we just try to run? We could just for minutes. Let me give it a second. Okay. I like to do a perception outside to see if like is it huddled pretty close by
Sure.
or whatnot. That is going to be 35.
30-20? Kind of like going back over to the window, kind of looking. They seem to be interacting. Like they're talking to each other. Like they're not like these ones don't seem mindless. As like the ones that had said hello, you kind of catch like of a conversation, it sounds like, as the one that's on the ground seems to go, there's these lines in the grass. As they go, what? What are you talking about? She goes, the lines, the grass. And then I heard a sound. As they seem to be conversing about what you have done. You can see that they start, like, a few more of the sirens start to kind of, they seem a little bit more wary as she kind of mentions this. One of the ones that seems to respond to her just goes, maybe it was the spider. You hear the one on the ground go, no, too small. Couldn't have been. You watch as they seem to kind of, again, a silence. You watch as one or two of them seem to kind of take off again and start flying. You hear a name. One of them that seems to be perched up on what is like a limb of the tree itself seems to address the one on the ground as Envira or Envera. As they go, Envera, let's just go. How about we leave? Let's go see. And she's like, but The grass. And they go, who cares about the grass? Let's go. Come on. As that one then takes off. She waits for maybe another 20, 30 seconds before she starts to fly as well. Takes off as well.
I would come back to the group after my good delightful
Your excursion?
Yes, my excursion.
Sure thing.
I would mention to everyone. They kind of, I don't know. They might be good if we left, but also a little bit aware the tracks we made for the grass. So I don't know what we want to do right now. I did listen for a little though. The one, I think her name is Vera. They have names. I did not know they had names. They talk like regular mortals, not monsters.
Well, they're a different type. Maybe they behave differently. Maybe they are more intelligent.
Maybe.
Maybe they're friendly.
No.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Maybe, but we shouldn't find out today.
Yeah, but if they're not, can you imagine like jumping on one's back in a rogue battle, killing it 200 feet up in the air, and then crashing down to the ground on its back?
I can imagine it ripping out the rice from my body. I can imagine that pretty good.
I can imagine the death that follows that. So I'd not like to try.
You know, I imagine surviving.
There were so many of them.
Are they still there? It seems quiet.
They took off for now.
So if we're gonna go, this is probably our best chance.
Yes, I think so.
How close together are these buildings? Like theoretically, could we do like quick little runs and then hide behind
Each
one?
street is, every time you have to cross a street, you're talking about at least 20 feet of exposed space kind of thing. If you're lucky, then some of them are a lot tighter, closer to 5 feet, but you can assume those are closer to alleyways, at least.
Okay. I think we should still be quiet.
One
But
at
be
a
quick.
time. One at a time across the street, or all at once?
What do you guys think?
We have less of a chance to be spotted if we do it one at a time.
Is it
But,
fine? We'll take it quick.
yeah. It's give and take.
It's going to take your time. Not to.
That's true. Okay, so we want to go one at a time? Okay, be quick, but quiet. As we cross the streets.
We're doing one check at a time for this.
How would you like to run it?
Whoever's going first, give me a stealth check.
Wanna just
I
go
can-
around the table with a
Sure. I was gonna say that I could lead and then like
Yeah.
you look out.
I could go last.
Okay.
So, or no,
You
you
first,
first.
yeah.
Sorry, you literally just said that.
It's okay.
I'm leading.
I think
Or-
my stealth is plus 3.
Oh, smooth.
Yes, plus 3. Okay. Let's see. What's the nat one? Okay. Not terrible. I got a 15.
15?
Yes.
Alright.
And I am going to, once I get over, could I do perception to just make sure that no one's watching before I motion them to come over?
Sure,
I
yeah.
can be the lookout person.
Sure, go for it.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. As you dash your way across, look back. As you kind of look, a handful of them higher up on what is the stone, walkways and such seem to be looking downwards. It's hard to tell right now if you've been spotted, as none of them seem to react to you, but they are looking downwards.
Where we are.
Yes.
I'm going to make hand signals. I'm going to cross my arms and go and shake my head for no. And I'm going to point
X for crossing.
up.
X for go, guys.
That's always what that means.
That means yes. No.
I pressed the
Yes,
X.
you know, like
Press the X.
you know, like
That
your
means that you
crossing
have-
signs. It's like X for cross.
Yeah, it's a crossing. Oh my gosh, Tilly, so
She
kind.
didn't throw up a stop sign.
She did.
So
She didn't.
does.
She didn't write stop.
It's like the hand signs for
Fuck. It's so
You
stupid.
are so smart. You should go run in the streets.
You should go run in the street.
I'm so fast I can play outrun them.
Still stuck.
Yes, I would like to just kind of like peek around the corner a tiny bit and wait. At least a couple minutes, see if these guys leave.
Okay, you wait. Looking upwards, as more and more of these sirens start to kind of find their way inside, a multitude of layers and otherwise, those ones have entered now what seems like almost like, you know how cats hunt and they do that thing where they stop? They wait.
Really hard.
Yep. That's kind of like you're looking at. It's like they saw something and they just want to see if there's something else that happens from it. You know, like you take a cat, you have a cat toy and you move it back and forth. That's kind of like what's happened.
Stop it.
Yep. They don't seem to move.
Great.
What's going on, Tilly?
I'm on the other side of a street.
20
Hear me.
plus feet away.
You can hear.
You hear me.
Do you
I
hear me?
no.
Do I
Boy,
know
that bullshit
water
magic.
lily?
Do you hear me?
How quiet are you being?
Do you want to?
Tilly, what happened? Just screaming.
it safe?
Quiet.
Is it fucking safe?
Oh,
Can we go?
Swear to God.
Oh, the sirens
Do you think it
here.
would be good?
What am I gonna do against a siren?
As diversion.
How quiet are
Should
you
I
being?
roll one?
I think you should just decide. Are you trying to be stealthy, in which case I probably don't hear you? Or are you trying to actually cause me to hear you, in which case you're probably going to give away our
I
location?
think it's
mean,
funny
I'm
that she
being
whispers.
stealthy.
She's like, Tilly, are you okay? It's just from 30 feet away,
You
basically.
literally taught us
So I'm
sign
looking at my
language
Justy
for
lips.
Are you
this
looking at
fucking
me?
reason.
Yeah.
Are you
I
looking at
don't-
me?
Yeah. So I
So
would
can
see
you
your lips
make out my
moving.
lips the way that they're moving?
no. Water.
I'm going to stare at you and I'm going to cock my head to the side.
Like a dog.
I'll just
Yeah.
repeat.
And I'm going to shake my head and go and do the finger to the
I'm
lips.
going to use message.
Okay.
When
I cast an actual spell. Message!
And
Screaming.
The verbal component.
I have no verbal components.
Her message.
Fucked up.
What would you like to say to?
Just what's going on? Because she looks confused.
Okay. Ask her what's going on. Tilly, what is going on?
I'm going to message respond, not out loud,
Mm-hmm.
and say there are sirens above us that are watching intently and are not moving. I don't know if it's safe to cross.
She said, so basically, they are sirens on those things up there. She figured that they're watching really intently and not moving.
Okay.
How did you learn that spell? That's really handy.
So
How'd you learn that shit? My mom taught me.
okay. So idea alert. What if someone creates a distraction so everyone else can leave,
Do you want me to throw another rock?
and they're fast enough that they can outrun the sirens?
No. What? I don't think you can.
I love throwing rocks.
Abby has a thought to add,
I'm-
but Tilly's not there, so I'm not going to say it.
I'm
I
pretty
will-
fast.
I will message Tilly and say, this is what the star is saying. You want to.
He's a
You
lobotomite.
want a distraction, and then he's saying someone. What are you saying?
He wants-
Sorry.
I forgot what he said.
I can run fast,
Okay.
create a distraction, escape from them.
He just wants siren baddies.
I'm going to
That's
respond.
what that is.
I try to communicate.
I'm going to respond that I'm pretty sure the silence spell won't stop them from coming in the cave. It just keeps them from knowing we're there. So if he runs after sirens to our boat in the cave.
She always
Tilly
says
says
that.
you're stupid and dumb.
What else is new?
She said that she says they silent spell. It's not technically wacky, you know, kind of thing. Okay, I need to look at my telekinetic projectile. I want to see how heavy an object can be that I can throw.
Okay.
1 bulk or less. What?
Oh, 1 book. Oh, I missed that.
I was like, you can throw
You can
creatures.
ignore me.
Okay.
I can throw dudes.
What is considered 1 bulk or less? What's like the weight? Do you know?
Probably in and around 10 pounds. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up just to be sure.
Yes.
Is 1 bulk Pathfinder 2E. AI overview is saying anywhere from 5 to 10 pounds.
Okay.
Same thing with Archive of Nethys. An item that weighs 5 to 10 pounds is 1 bulk.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Yo, girl, only 50 bulks wide, bro.
What? Water bulk. Sorry.
How's it feel?
So,
Water bulk. It's fucked up. It's fucked up and mean. Anyway, sorry.
I'm assuming if this is an older house, there may be something like a metal pot or a stone bowl or something of the sort. Something heavier, if I throw it, it will clang and get their attention.
Yeah?
Okay.
Fuck.
Can I just become one with the walls?
I just kill myself. I mean, you can try. Try to slink in.
You know what Reyes would do here? He'd wash his luck and he'd just walk across the street.
He would.
Oh my
He
God.
would wash his luck.
You'd be like, I'm a halfling. My halfling
No.
luck kicks in. I'll walk across the fucking street.
He would. That was Starry. That was Starry could cross the street.
I bet you I can get across the street.
Alright, I'm going to take the heaviest object up to 10 pounds that I can throw with my telekinetic projectile.
Okay. You find like what is an old like mortar pestle, basically like
Take it.
big stone like bowl essentially.
Beautiful. I go close to the window, or wherever we're leaving from. Okay, guys, what's going next? Because I'm going to try. You're going to do it? Okay, this is perfect.
Actually, maybe something enough stock we should build.
I think we should try to do because if this doesn't work, we're fucked.
What's the plan?
I'm going to take this big mortar and pestle, and I'm going to use the telekinetic projectile. I'm going to throw it as a distraction. Astari is going to run across the street.
The mortar or the pestle?
Yeah.
It's the stone bowl part.
So
Oh, so the mortar.
Mortar.
Mortar, yes.
I was gonna say that's 2 objects. Did you
I'm a pestle enjoyer.
I love pestle.
Average pestle enjoyer.
Average pestle enjoyer type beat.
big tick enjoyers.
Big the big tick. Somebody has the big tick on them from the tall grass. It's Marv.
Fuck.
Marv, there's a giant.
big dick.
The virgin mortar fan versus
The Chad pestle enjoyer. It's so
Check
dumb.
yourself for 6.
Okay, so you go over to the window with the mortar in your hand.
I'm going to say Astari. I'm going to count down. You leave on 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw this at the same time. My magic. 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to throw with my telekinetic projectile the bowl in the opposite direction, so the stars can cross the street. So they're not looking like up the road, but they're looking down the road more.
Okay. You throw the bowl 30 feet down the road. With Starry,
Yeah.
do you go across?
Yeah.
You
is there
cross.
is there like a hanging sign anywhere or somewhere?
Hanging sign.
Like I'm thinking like
Like
in
a
front of-
tavern hanging
Yeah.
out for like a main street
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, if there was, it's long since
Okay.
rotted off its hinges kind of thing from the look. Like, a lot of dry rot, a lot of everything has kind of just infested this place.
Can I like just jump out the door then and like barrel roll into the street?
Sure.
And across.
You roll your way across the street. You try to stealth across
Yeah.
the street. Yep, roll stealth for me. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
You should have minded.
I should have minded.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Dog.
Damn.
I have another hero point.
Brother.
Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't.
Gotta go fast.
Dang it.
Gotta go fast.
Come on, I can fix stealth. I can do this.
He's gonna use 2 hero points.
Hey, that's a 27.
You somersault your way across the street.
It's not gonna matter. So the next person's gonna get that one as well.
As
Well, it wasn't my
Wistare
fault.
joins you on the other side, Tilly.
Okay.
I have no hero points. No.
I'm just in a motion. Oh, great.
The sound of shingles on top of your guys' roof. As something lands on the building. You hear the wood.
Okay. Which direction is the siren landing? Like,
On
are
top
they,
of their roof.
I know, but like, say if they're at the back of the building, is the siren facing the front? Are they?
It is facing the
back?
street that you guys have been crossing, as those stone pathways, as said before, about 150 feet up.
Yeah.
They have a full view of the road.
Okay.
30 feet distraction for somebody crossing the road somersaulting.
I am just gonna motion for everyone to run.
It's just one siren to take.
Everyone,
Yeah. Yeah.
get over here. Go. Okay, I guess we do it. Tilly knows best.
Hello?
Does she? Does she?
So you hear something call out hello before you guys start running. If you still want to run.
I said, Tilly, tell me now.
On the way.
I can't
Message,
hear you.
Hi.
message, sorry, message. I meant to say.
Okay.
I rolled,
I'm gonna message back.
23
I say
stuff.
run, but you can make your own
trying to
choice.
hide under something, even in the building.
There's a handful of old cupboards. There's what is a table that's still somewhat intact.
Rogue, what do you expect me to not hide? Yeah, I'm gonna get in there, but
You
yeah.
get in the cupboard. Murph disappears into a cupboard.
Sort of, would I be able to crack it open slightly?
Yeah.
Just to be
A
able
little
to
bit.
see out
Sure.
barely out the door to see if that
Sure.
thing goes to attack anybody.
Sure.
Should I hide in the corner and be all scary?
You wanna start like
Blair Witch.
Yeah. The
so
fuck
it
is
makes
Blood's
them
problem? As he's just standing there all fucked up.
Summon Anku
Yeah, I was gonna say summon Anku and
outside.
Would that be enough to intimidate or scare a siren if I just make him appear like it's Slenderman, like all of a sudden just like that?
Like it's
encrypted to them. Yeah.
Realistically,
You become a creepy pasta in their mind.
Yeah.
he will have to roll intimidation. But
that's risk being
Could
seen,
I
and then I
give
could
him
just.
guidance?
you want to give guidance to Anku?
Anku.
You can if you want.
Does it use your?
Do you have to say verbal
It
components
has its
for it,
own-
or just
oh.
no?
So
Because
that's the
because it's
thing.
psychic, okay.
It's pretty charismatic actually for a demon.
Free.
Do you know how tempted I am to just step outside and be like, hello there?
Then do it.
We know.
Then do it.
We know.
Then do it. She's out there. You know she's out there. She's on top of your, on the other side of the building.
Does she seem
That's
nice?
pretty good.
She
Or
sounds
a-
lovely.
It's better
goes,
than
"Hello?"
mine. I don't have any training.
Oh, on my
I wanna be
initial
her
one,
friend so
I'm
bad.
plus
I
10.
know. Yeah.
Here, I'll introduce you.
On me, plus 10. Yeah.
Hello there.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Wistare,
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Wistare steps out in the street and goes,
Hello?
"Hello there."
I'll step out as well.
Are you fucking what?
Okay, Water Lily steps out as well.
I was gonna get you guys to run at this point. Oh, he's distracting them. Great, let's
Water
go.
Lily, you step out
Let's
too.
go.
As Wistare and Water Lily both step out into the street from opposite sides of the street, saying hello to this woman. You watch as the other roof that Wistare is under, a little bit further down, another siren
I'm,
joins.
like,
3
grabbing
sirens
the-
now lurching over,
Oh, great.
about 20, 25 feet up from you guys.
You're welcome.
As you watch as this main one, you're met by the face of what seems like a extremely pale woman from the looks of it. Short, fiery red hair from the looks of it. Again, same thing. Pupils the size of dinner plates. Irises ever so slightly caressing the sides. Just a tad of sclera in the corners of her eyes. Again, same kind of coloration. The brown with the white tipped wings, or like the feathers. Hers are a little bit darker, it seems, though. As she seems to look, and she goes, "Hi.
Hi.
Hello." And you hear, "Hello, hi," and from the other two girls that have also joined you all on the roof. As they seem to just look down at you lot.
How are you guys?
What brings you to town?
What? As you watch as she seems rather confused by that statement. Unsure of what you mean.
What brings you to town? On this lovely day.
They start speaking to each other in a different tongue. Not common. Does anybody speak Orin?
Nope. What is...
Only English in this country.
I'm talking language.
Go back to your country, siren girl!
Back up to the sky.
Go back to the ocean!
You're gonna come down here, you're gonna learn common.
You're gonna come to my city, you're gonna speak common!
You want this altitude?
Orin.
Does that exist?
A-U-R-A-N.
Yeah, I don't see it. You'd be starting with an A, so
Yeah, no, it's not there. Not there.
it's
Is
not
there-
a listed language.
Is it under? Is it?
Well, on the Nethys it claims that it is a
Is
listed
it
language,
A?
because they know it.
What's the
Okay.
It might have like a.
Yeah, I'm like seeing if there's like different names it could be under.
This is from the source for this creature,
Has
that in
Alice
which
spell it?
Yeah.
A-U-R-A-N.
Yeah.
Orin. Or it's probably air. It's its elemental
can
language.
we look at Nethys to see?
Elemental dialect of primordial.
Sure.
Sasurin?
So then, yeah.
If flying
Anyone who
creatures and
speaks
air
primordial.
creatures are Sasuran language.
Brother, I could not
Very-
fucking tell you. It
I don't
says
know.
Orin
Yeah.
on the
It
Nethys
says-
for
I'm
this.
like-
It says
so.
you know it if you know any of the primordial languages, like any of the elemental languages.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't speak that shit.
I got common.
I got Amuran, Chthonian, Common, Diabolic, Draconic, and Erixi.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Creatures.
It's the intelligence build.
Yeah.
I just
You
have
guys
common
so
and
many
Elven.
languages. I'm stupid, so Sadie had so many languages.
I just speak lizard
I got
That's so
4.
cool.
I got
I just got
common.
demon in common and Amaran.
Realistically, if it is considered one of the primordial, like, elemental languages, this one over here does know Thalassic, which is the water language.
True. I forgot about that.
Do you
I
think
need to
she
add that in.
may understand?
I think it's up to your.
Perhaps, from what it sounds like, what you're saying here, she might know bits and pieces of what they're saying up there.
It sounds like it's. It looks like it's a lot of air creatures that know it.
Mhm.
Orin.
Yep.
It's probably up to your discretion. If you want.
Tilly, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I think I have a +0 to my. Oh no, I have a +1 to my intelligence.
Yes!
I'm so smart.
Yay!
Here,
Wow.
we're gonna use this
You're
one.
smart.
One language!
That was a terrible die to use. 3.
3.
Or you can hear a point,
Block.
right?
I could.
You
I'm
can
gonna,
hero
I'm
point
gonna
if
use
you
it.
grab
I'm
it.
gonna
Sneaky
use
Jotun, I know they
I'm
are.
gonna use 3. I'm gonna use hero
We
point.
looked at Sasurin.
Dude, that's the same language. It's
Yeah.
got
2.
Even worse?
I got a nat 1.
I'm so fucking
Fuck.
sorry.
No, I'm gonna use another hero point. I have 3 of them, now I have 1. This is important, I wanna know what they're saying. Okay, tiny bit better. It's a 10. Do I understand any of it?
You're probably about to receive what is the equivalent of broken English for
Okay.
what they're speaking. As you hear the main one, the one with the red hair, seems to look over at the others and goes, "Who are?" And then you hear the other ones go, "Unsure. Unsure." As it comes back to the red-haired one, she goes, "Thought all gone." They said, "Unsure. Unsure." She then goes, "Kill?" And you watch as the other two kind of, Speak, listen. kill maybe.
Okay, who is outside right now talking to them? Is it just the two of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, not me.
As you kind of watch as she,
I do nothing right now.
the red-haired one goes, so, where are you from?
The land.
I'm from the circus.
I'm from Shapio.
She kind of like cocks ahead, like
We're
unsure.
immigrants.
We're immigrants. We immigrated here.
Here, I thought they were locals.
There's no fucking house and you get out.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in the house? You hear she goes, okay. Where is this place and the circus?
I don't know about Shapio, but the circus was north.
Of here?
Yes.
Shapio, it's somewhere in the ocean.
Like here?
I don't think it's here.
Are we sure this isn't Shapio?
This isn't Shapio. I don't really know, but we're kind of looking for it.
I thought Shapio was the friend who made a long way.
Why are you here?
We just found this place.
He killed a spider.
You watch as all three of them kind of perk up. And they go, you?
Yes. Obviously.
Taking all the credit. Yes, obviously.
And I claimed its air powers as I create my aura.
Yeah, he wasn't your friend, was he? The spider?
No.
Oh.
You watch as the attention is on Wistare creating air from his
I'm gonna
hand.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
I'm showing up to Riz. I'm trying. This is Riz.
You're making me nervous.
Waterloo, it's Riz. It's Riz.
You're making me nervous. Okay. We're friendly. We don't want to fight or anything.
You can see that they seem rather suspicious of that in a way, as they seem to kind of look and lurch with each other as they all seem to kind of, like, it's almost snake-like, like how they move. A lot of it is like this kind of like twisting and winding as they seem to kind of like wrap around and like kind of trying to get closer to you guys without being next to you, kind of thing. As like the first one, this fiery red-haired one seems to go, well, if you have killed the spider, then we should thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, did you not want the spider to be here?
The spider had killed us.
Oh.
It was eating us.
I largely suspected one to do the same with us.
It did try to kill us too.
After you provoked it.
Say that part.
After you provoked it! She seems to kind of like look at you. As you guys are here, the rest of you are watching Water Lily and Wistare actively interacting with these things.
And then boom.
Oh mon dieu! Sacre bleu!
Then we're good then? We can be like friends?
Again, you watch as that sort of same like slinking like ever closer from she's up on the roof, but she's like looking over at you. You kind of watch as those large like wet eyes seem to kind of like blink as they look you up and down. They also look Wistare up and down. As she goes, do you have things?
Things?
Things. Do you have trinkets?
That we like from here? Or from anywhere?
Trinkets.
I have this weird locket.
You watch as one of the other ones, This other like siren woman, from the looks of it, like extremely long, like brown hair, basically like in swaths her being. If it was to like run over her, it seems to look over. As you watch, as from 20 feet up, she has like this like almost like grabby hand, as she's like almost like looking at you, like gesturing
You
to
wanna
like
see
be
it?
given it. You toss it up to her. She grabs it. She holds on to it. As you watch, as the other sirens seem to kind of also watch as this happens. As you watch, as through like these like thick, like almost like talon-like fingers, like these long nails, she kind of fumbles with like the lock from it before it opens. She seems to hold it. He watches. She seems to be kind of enraptured with whatever's going on with that locket. The red one again goes, "Do you have more?"
I don't really have anything. Just like medical supplies. I don't know if you'd like that kind of thing.
You see that that's like kind of like this like foreign concept. She doesn't exactly know what medical supplies are.
Oh, can I take out my medical kit?
Sure.
What's in it? Just like bandages.
It's like
and,
bandages and like just like really basic stuff like salves, like small jars that have like what is like healing ointment and shit in it.
I'll pick off like a piece of bandage. I'm guessing it's got like the sticky adhesive on the back.
It's
Like you peel off.
what the fuck?
What are they? I don't think it's a trinket.
They have Band-Aid, bro. They
This
have
is all I
Band-Aid.
have.
Sure. Sure, fuck it. Yeah, there's like a second piece of cloth that you kind of peel. It's like two bandages with like a sticky like aloe or something.
I would like to, at this point, watching all these interactions
Kind of
happen,
stuck to her hand.
I
She
want to
grabs it.
purposely make noise to make it seem like I'm just walking casually towards them.
Do 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 as
Yeah,
you
and be
walk
like-
out of the building.
And be like, hey guys, that's where you went.
You walk out of the building. You watch as the red one that was kind of watching this like bandage that's hit her hand now like looks up at Tilly that has now emerged from the building. Is like, what are you guys doing?
We're doing show and
Well,
tell,
what are
Tilly.
you doing
I'm gonna
over here?
flip my
Hello.
hair and be like, hello. What are you beautiful ladies doing here?
You watch this again. There's like the half like cocked heads like as they seem to look at you and they go, "Do you have trinkets?"
Trinkets? Oh, I have lots. And I wrote down when we were looking in the hallway through all those clothes, I collected stuffies that we found. And I know they like stuffies. So I'm gonna, I don't know how many, I didn't say how many I grabbed. How many would you say? Like, it
At
wouldn't be a
least-
lot, but I have my bag.
Would you have 3? Do you think you would realistically pick up more than or less than 3? Because there are 3 of them.
I think 3 is a reasonable.
Sure.
Okay.
Then you have
so
at least
I will
3.
pull out 3 stuffies.
Sure.
Do you guys like these?
You watch as there's like this like one of their eyes just kind of like hyper focuses on it. You watch as that's the second one, not the one with the long hair, the one that hasn't been fully described yet. Extremely tan, like dark skin woman from the looks of it. Like also like rather long hair from the looks of it, done up in braids from the looks of it, with like little bits of something in the braids. It looks like it's hard to tell what it is. Seemingly comes down off of the building, just kind of hits the ground, pulls her way closer to you, tries to grab one from you.
You want that?
She
for
grabs
you.
one. As you watch as again she kind of holds it. There's like this look like in her eyes of like something. It's hard to tell what it is as she seems to just kind of gaze longingly at it.
Longingly.
Yeah.
Can I try and see what she's feeling?
Sure. Make a perception.
Blah. 10.
10. From what you're seeing, it's childlike is not the word. She has this sort of like almost nostalgia, it looks like, as she like seems to look at like this stuffed animal. She kind of like is like death gripping it like in her like claws, essentially, as she seems to be staring at it.
Did that belong to one of your people?
What? As she looks over at you.
You have that look of like almost like you've seen it before.
I like them.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You watch as the eyes kind of dart back and forth between either side of the street. She goes, I like them.
That's good. You can keep it. It's for you. Again.
You watch as that like deep grip as she ascends back to the rooftop after you go, you can keep it, as she goes up.
Would you two like one as well? I have 3.
You watch as the one that has taken Wastari's locket also gestures for one, though she does not come down. You kind of need to throw it
I toss it
to her.
up.
She, like this multitude of like grabby hands, she grabs one. The one with the red hair doesn't seem to act for like the stuffies from the looks of it. She just seems to kind of be analyzing this scene. You watch she kind of like turns ahead like up the street essentially and kind of seems to keep looking around. She's a lot more like she's lighthousing is the word, as you watch as like her head seems to kind of go one side to the other as she makes sure she has like this like kind of 360 of like I know what's happening right now. Before it kind of like descends back upon you. She kind of looks at you and goes, what are you doing here?
We just came across this place. We were sailing in the ocean, and suddenly we found the cave, and we just thought that we would check this place out and see.
Did you kill the spider too?
Yeah.
Did you steal its power, like this one? As she points a finger at Ustare. This is a probably another weird interaction because this is an articulated action that she purposefully like, does. She's making eye contact with you but pointing at him.
It's power.
Yeah, you wouldn't have even heard that.
No. It's power, and I'm gonna stare at you with Starry and dagger eyes.
She starts smelling the air and she goes, you smell like the spider. He does not.
That's because I got its guts on me. He made the final kill, but he was clean. Maybe that's how he got the powers. Maybe it's the last person to kill.
Can you make
I made a big mess. And
Can you make a deception check? Because that is a lie.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he killed it.
As you slid
long
under
as
down
I don't
underneath
make
of him and
deception
took
check.
out his entire guts.
26.
26.
Yeah.
She nat one. She goes, oh, I see.
I took the brunt of it, but he made the final kill.
I see. Stealing.
Yeah. He's a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm gonna elbow you.
Ow.
Oh, we're starting.
But it's fine. He can have the glory and the powers. I don't care about any of that magic stuff.
Magic.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what the powers are. I don't know much about it though. Do you like magic?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have any magic to give you, but I do have this creature. What do you want?
She seems to just kind of look at the stuffy. She doesn't gesture for it at all. She just kind of seems like, again, this entire time you're kind of met by like this like cold, analyzing kind of look. Even as she kind of speaks, though it feels like you're speaking to a person, there's like this underlying coldness. You're not sure if it's because it's blunt or because it's so like anti-small talk. There's just something about it.
I'm really sorry if we disturbed you. We came across this place and it didn't look like there was anyone else here, so we assumed it was fine. Is this your home?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. We were just heading out. But we can leave right now if you'd like. I don't want to disturb you guys. As I said, we came here and it seemed like there was no one here until we came across the spider. And
You
try to
watch
kill
as
us.
she looks to the other two women again and goes. She starts speaking again in that other language, and in a broken tone and tongue, you hear, "Do kill?" The one woman, the one with the long hair, goes, "Stuffy, more." As you hear the other one, like the dark-skinned woman, goes, "No. No. What if find more for us? We use." And you hear the one with the red hair go, like, "Pet?"
Oh my god.
And you watch as there's no real reaction to, like, pet. As you watch as she, like, looks back down and goes, "Do you have more of those?"
I don't right now, but I found them in this area. I could always try to look for more.
Can you find more?
I can try. I don't make promises I can't keep, but I'll do my best.
Do you swear?
Oh hell no.
Wait, I found one. I remember.
I will pull out, because I have a few of those
You need to
gems.
find me.
I will pull out the green gem,
Okay.
and I'll go, "This is my promise. I have this. I don't have more of those toys though. You can have it."
You kind of watch again, another, like, analyzing look before she kind of, like, does this, gesturing for you to kind of throw it up.
Throw it up.
She grabs at it, kind of holds it.
There is a lot of stuff around here. Just old, discarded items. I can look through it somewhere, see if I can find anything else. There might be some more back where I found the first toys.
Can you make a diplomacy check?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say right now, this might dictate what you guys will be doing, at least for here.
That was mega cocked. Okay, 16.
16.
Not great.
Okay. I'm going to roll as well. Can you roll off with me?
Yeah. Just straight roll off?
Yep.
I'm gonna use a hero point. I'm gonna use my
What'd
last
you
hero
roll?
point. A 1.
She
Last
rolled.
hero point.
She's rolled a nat 1 as well.
Okay, so I don't need to use it. Are we just gonna re-roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
It's cocked. Wow. 10.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Okay.
Honestly,
Oh.
you should have used the hero point against the one.
I should have, but yeah. Okay. I got a 15.
No, it's just.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's just straight roll. So 11. So I beat you.
11. Okay. She kind of goes. You watch as, like, she kind of, like, crosses her arms. Sasha, you see something that you haven't seen since you met Trizzy. As you watch as her wings wrap around her, as she folds her arms, as she goes, "How about a deal?"
You tell me the deal first.
Just
Do Kraken first, and then I'll decide if I agree.
You bring more of these. You watch as the wings part ever so slightly to show the gem. You bring more of these. She points to the other two girls, the stuffies
Yeah.
and the things. She still has that locket, by the way.
Yeah.
She goes, "You bring them to us. We will be at that," as she points outwards, the gate
Mm-hmm.
to Aesor Lethe. She goes, "We will be there. And we don't." You watch a word crosses her mind, but she does not say it. She goes, "And we go."
Okay. You have a deal. And I put my hand. I'm assuming she's still on the roof. I reach up my hand as high as I can. You do handshakes?
You can see that there's a very visible confusion that falls across her as you offer a handshake. She
It's
has
like
no idea what
a
that is.
promise. You grab my hand, I grab your hand. If you don't want to, we can do something else. I understand if there's not trust here. How do you make deals? How do you swear? Make a promise. Do you have any sort of symbol?
You watch as she kind of like looks around. The other two seem a little bit too enamored with whatever they've kind of gotten. She doesn't seem as like controlled in a way. She goes, I could give you a feather.
Oh, that's not necessary. I wouldn't want to take something from your body. You don't have to give me anything. It's like a symbol of showing that we both agree. We usually, and I turn to one of you two, I don't care who, I reach out my hand. Okay? And I shake Water Lily's hand. It's a symbol. It shows we both agree. Like that.
You will get her more stuffies and jewels.
No, I was just showing you. I can do it with you and we make a deal. That is what we do to make a deal. Would you like to accept?
Yes.
Take my hand?
Kind of, those of you in the first building, the one that's not across the road, would hear this as she does not flap, but she kind of drags her way down the side of the building, approaching you. Again, that kind of snake-like. The
Little
hand
hand.
comes out,
Gently grab
grabs
it.
yours,
Quick little shake.
shakes. Murph, you'd be able to see this siren that is shaking hands with Tilly in the middle of the road.
Thank you for being so kind. As I said, I didn't know there was anyone here, but we invaded your home, and you're giving us a chance to make that to you. I appreciate it.
Kind of backs off. More. Back onto the roof. You can hear that same crumbling infrastructure as she lands up there.
It will take me a little while to get these things.
How long?
You said it was about 10 more minutes to where the boat was.
Well,
And
10
then-
more minutes to the entrance to the tunnel to start heading
and then
home.
what? Another like 10 minutes after that?
Somewhere in and around there, especially if you're fucking
So-
booking it, like just
Oh,
sprinting.
I was planning on going back. I was
To the
gonna bring
boat?
them their stuff.
Oh, you want to bring them stuff?
Yeah.
I thought you were
I was
purely. I thought you were gonna take this moment to just fucking book it and
No,
leave.
I was gonna, because it might be better for us so they're not following us if we don't book it.
It's possible.
I was gonna go through with the deal.
Also, they said
So
they would
now-
leave, right?
Yeah,
Which means we'd be able to explore.
we possibly, but does that
I
mean
would
just the
love it.
3 of them, or does that mean all the sirens?
Realistically
know.
speaking, in what way does any one of these three? Again, this is like over the table because Murph
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
really process all of it. But how does one harpy, or not harpy, siren? I got confused because they have wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
I
a
was-
lot of overlap because D&D and technically Pathfinder sirens are harpies.
Okay.
In all respects, they act.
They're
the
not.
same
They're not.
way.
Yeah, we're not talking like they're not Odyssey sirens, but I like the aesthetic a lot better of what is like a proper siren, like how we have it in our mythology, like sailors seeing these things in the water. Like it makes more sense to me, but
Yeah.
there's got to be a reason as to why they can't do that. I don't know, but
Realistically, how would one siren command the others? It didn't look like they were anything special. No markings, right?
you guys did know that there was one greater one somewhere.
But not this one.
It does not seem to be this one, at least as far as you guys know, because there was one that all the cacophony of voices were feeding into one, essentially, that was coming from somewhere in the rocks.
The original person who called out to us? Or no?
When you guys first entered the area and you guys were kind of experiencing the songs for the first
Yeah.
time, yes, everything sounded like it was in rounds, but it was following one
Okay.
larger one, kind of making what is this like backing harmony to what is this massive original song.
Yeah, I'm not sure how any one of these three would guarantee our safety from probably hundreds of
Yeah.
more, right?
So I'm thinking I follow the deal and then they leave us alone and we try to escape.
like
Or you can
those
just
three, or
leave.
any other sirens that happen to find us?
Yeah.
Because it's not like there's just 3 here. I'm
Nope.
sure.
It's grown from maybe about 10 to about 15 or 20 from the looks of it, as some of them start to funnel in more, as this space has now been seen as safe, as the original predator that haunted this area is no more.
Are you asking me this in character?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Starry.
Shut the fuck up, Starry. You watch as like one of them kind of looks to you, like the one with the long hair goes, "What?"
Sorry.
And she seems to kind of like hang off the building with like 2 of
He
the items.
is not a civilized person, and he makes inappropriate comments sometimes.
You walk out.
Anyway, I'm
Murph
thinking-
appears in the street.
Oh great.
The one.
Oh God, I hope you're big.
The lady-
You are a stuffed animal.
The lady, like the more like
It's like
dark skinned
fancy.
lady, immediately locks onto Murph as what is a walking,
Stuffed animal.
talking
Yeah.
stuffed animal just manifests in the middle of the street.
Hey, Murph.
Hi.
Really nice to see you here. I'm so
Thanks.
glad that you came after you helped us kill the spider.
As she
Yeah.
drops from the roof and kind of
I'm so happy our friend is here.
in wreaths.
Oh, hey, lady. Oh,
Oh, excuse me, miss.
hey.
I will find you more. This is our friend.
You watch as the one
If
with
we
the
have
one
a
with the
deal-
red hair goes, "This is the deal.
No.
You promised."
If you want me to follow the deal, you let him go, or I won't find you anymore. He is not a stuffed animal. He is a person.
He is though.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn big.
As you become big.
It's
Still
just magic.
somewhat enwreathed a little bit by the siren, but not as much.
It's not real. This is what he looks like.
I am not as comforting as a stuffed animal, I can assure you that.
You watch as she reaches a hand out, touches you. She just goes, soft.
I appreciate it. I'm not,
Can
Wait.
can you make diplomacy? You can try to aid as
Okay. Diplomacy check.
yes.
DC 10 was it? Is that
Uh,
for 8?
for aid, I believe yes.
Okay.
Is it?
Just double
It's
check on
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
something along those lines. It's been a bit.
Diplomacy. Okay. Okay. 22 over here.
Okay. So
And I got a 21, so I get to add
Okay.
one to that.
add 2.
Add 2? Okay. So 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
The typical DC is 20, but the GM might
20?
adjust this DC
I
Oh,
thought it was
shit.
like 15.
particularly harder
For level
classes.
2? Oh, yeah.
Oh well, holy fuck.
I mean, it's average, right? So if you roll a
DC
10 and you add your average, like,
For
skill
aiding
modifier.
someone, I think.
Oh.
You were looking at for
I'll
aiding
still allow it
someone.
for the
Yeah.
plus. I'll still allow it for the plus 2.
Okay.
So that comes down to a 23 for you.
Yeah.
You watch as the other siren, the dark skinned siren, seems to kind of unfurls from you, and seems to ascend back up to the rooftop.
So weird.
oh, thanks.
I need to turn back
What
to
do you,
it.
what do you think?
You become small again.
Why does mine say 10? Like 20.
I'm looking out guns.
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird, Shaden. I don't know why, but we have the same app, and in Scoops it says 20, and in mine it says 15. And I'm not sure why.
I would love to understand, but
Yeah.
we've seen it several times. I think it's overlapping books or something that have vaguely
Maybe.
different
Yeah.
rules.
it up.
Or, like, definitions and titles and stuff like that.
Anyway, okay, so she flies back up with Elmer.
She
Okay.
seems rather peeved though, thinking that she was getting another stuffy.
I will find you more. I made a promise.
And you watch as she just kind of slinks, like doesn't really respond to you as the red-haired one goes. Okay.
Which one was interested in dropping me?
The long-haired one, the long, like brown-black-haired siren. Like if she looks like she got that Samara from The Ring, like kind of look. Like
Oh, God.
there is so much hair
Yeah.
that like it goes. It's probably like past her tail.
That is
at
like my
least,
nightmare.
is so far. As she seems to like kind of like look at you, kind of hearing that.
Yeah, just like fly me up as high as you can and then just drop me.
I really want to
She-
offer him up too.
She kind
I'm
of,
looking forward to this.
under that kind of like wrap of hair, you realize that she seems to be wearing some kind of bag. As she pulls that bag to the side, stuffs her trinkets that she's gained from you guys into that bag before she descends off of the roof again and grabs Wastare.
Oh my
Have fun, buddy.
It's gonna be a trick.
Well, I don't want to waste your time. You asked me how long it would take. I would say at least an hour by the time I walked to the place I found and looked for everything. Is it okay if I start going now?
Yes.
Okay. I personally don't want to watch this. If he dies, that's on him. It's not your fault. Just telling you that now.
If you die, it's on you.
Your fault.
I'm not gonna die.
Your fault.
How?
Have fun. And
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
fly
start
up there?
walking
You're gonna survive the
towards
fall?
the
Speaking of
original
terrible,
hallway.
That's gonna be incredible.
Now, I didn't tell them this. I still
Excuse
have
me,
at
I can
least 2
watch this
gems in
shit.
my bag that I can give them. I don't have any more stuffed animals, but I'm sure there's probably somewhere in the hallway. So I'm gonna go back.
There's a small chat in Orin that seems to happen again as Wastare is grabbed after Tilly starts to leave.
Would I hear this as I'm walking away?
Make a perception check.
So.
Nat 20 for a 27.
Nat 20. You hear as the one that has grabbed Wastare goes, "Is Trinket?"
Aha! Yes.
Goated.
As you hear the red-haired one go, "Maybe."
I think
I'm just
sorry,
gonna
I would
keep
like
walking.
She goes. You can hear a little bit more of the conversation. That she goes, "I drop high up, eat."
Ah!
She goes, "Sounds so."
That's fine. He dies, he dies. It's his fault. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. He's making stupid choices, so.
What was in my bag? Now that I because that's the bag that I grabbed when we were running
Oh,
away.
yes.
Because I might have some trinkets too.
Inside the bag seems to be what seems like a small amount of survival gear. Things along the lines of what seems like pittance, an extra spool of rope, what seems like a handful of cluttered papers and writing utensils as well as a where is it? A rather large red gemstone, about the size of like your palm, cut into the shape of a square.
That is no trinkets.
Or sorry, not a square. It's a fucking cube. Like yeah.
That's the Tesseract.
I was gonna say I found the Tesseract.
Tesseract of negative
The
energy.
red tesseract.
The reality rack. What's the red stone?
Reality.
Is it reality? Yeah.
So we
Just
find
rewrite
out.
reality here.
Some of the papers in here do seem intact, though.
If I read these notes, what's like the gist of what they're saying?
A lot of them seem to be kind of talking about the city itself, or what seems like what they found. The person that came before you guys in some way, or maybe this is a different group. As this bag seems to have almost been stashed away, as if they had to drop it and were thinking that they were coming back for it later, it looks like. One of the notes says, "That fucking thing is hunting us. It's been hunting us across 3 bridges now. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, yeah, it says, Telu fucking exploded. It hit it with one of those giant arrows, and he died instantaneously. Nothing to pick back up, nothing but red paste. Fuck.
Fuck 3 times.
Yes, fuck. As you can see that, like, he, like, this, like, panicked writing, as the page itself is kind of splattered in what seems like a crusty brown red. There's another, like, picture. Like, a picture that's been drawn in here, along with, like, these notes from the looks of it.
Some 6 figures.
One of it seems to be from higher up. This almost looks like it was taken as if you were on top of one of these towers. Further in the distance, there is a drawing in charcoal of what looks like a man with a bow. that seems to be like roughly looking. It looks like he's like 100+ feet tall, if any of the proportions are correct. As whatever the fuck it is. This depiction almost seems to be like at night in the middle of like a lightning storm, though. As just nothing more than the silhouette from this crack of lightning is showing what looks like this giant person aiming what seems like a bow at the drawer from the looks of it.
Would I be able to like roll for like intelligence, because this what it's described in pictures, it doesn't match up to like a god or anything that I
Sure
would
thing,
know?
yep.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. This is no god at all. You don't believe that this is any sort of divine emissary of any sort, anything along these lines. Whatever this thing is may be roaming around here. It might be the source of the noise in which you guys had heard before, but you guys have not seen anything walking around, let alone at least 100 feet tall.
I feel like
If it is that tall.
Okay, Sophie and I are still in the building.
Yes.
I feel like this is a very brother thing to do. I'm just gonna turn around the photo. I'm not even gonna explain. I'm just gonna be like,
Just showing the picture to Sophie.
smiling.
Is this what we've been in the evening? I don't think this is like any.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't think this is like a god or something.
Don't.
It looks like it's 100 feet, maybe. Maybe, I don't know.
What's the power?
It might.
No, we just turned off the lights.
Okay. Whoever drew this, drew it better than I could.
It's beautiful. It's drawn really well. It's mostly done just in charcoal too. So the shading's kind of on point.
I could do that too. You know.
Sure thing, buddy.
I could.
Not very good of a drawer, I am. Yeah. Anyways,
I would say you were better at cooking, but no, you're not. So. Sorry. I should not be doing this up.
What? I got that was just as like a strazer. I don't. I didn't even. Okay. Whatever.
Why am I catching strays?
Why is the food so bad?
Shoot the shit out of the wall.
Okay, I rolled like a 13.
What was the roll? Like an 11 for my
Four-
cooking?
Oh, dude, I think it was lower. I think it was like an 8 or something. It was.
Sorry, I rolled an 8 like 2 months ago.
Sorry, bitch. Oh.
2 months ago, and like a month ago, and I went on vacation.
Made by Sasha.
I know what has ash in it. I like.
It's not even the one breakfast cereal you make. You keep putting ash. I'm like, you keep putting ash in the fucking food.
But it's yogurt night. Sorry.
They make French toast with no eggs.
Okay, but yeah, no. You have like these like notes on like this guy's like what sounds like personal journey with what is a small group of people from before you guys. A lot of them do seem to pertain about like them walking through here. It claims that they seemingly came across a few of these like towers. There's not a lot of like descriptions. Some of them say there's a lot of like flora, some like trees and shit. I don't know, like that doesn't really matter. We're being hunted.
Some tree and shit.
And you can see that on like the first page, like front of like this like you know all these pages, like whatever. There seems to be like time codes, like numbers that are written out. As you can see that in a separate like writing, there's those same 3 words, thump 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 again. As the times seem to be anywhere from about 6 p.m. to midnight. As they seem to kind of like list, like from this hour to this hour, from this hour to this hour to this hour to this hour. Thump thump thump.
Is it like a pattern that we hear as well? Because is it like the same pattern we've been hearing?
Quite possibly.
Like same times and all that stuff.
When you guys heard it last time, it was extremely late, so it is possible, but who knows?
And it was between 9 and 12, right?
6.
6 and 12. Okay.
You're all good. I just have to put that down.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind, Sophie. Let's keep an eye on the time, just so we can figure out when the thumping noise happens.
I'll make sure I watch myself.
Okay. I guess we should go out there now. because everybody else is.
I don't want to know the
Reyes,
Yeah,
just
I
so
am
you
okay
know,
with birds.
I can't wait till this.
Just
I
so-
know you are okay with
just
birds.
so we
know
can
how to
catch
manage
Jared up, sirens have invaded the city, flying ones.
Yeah.
They are having an encounter with 3 of them, not fighting them though, as they've learned that they can talk.
Oh.
3 of them are talking to them. Tilly has made a deal to bring them more trinkets and stuffies. Wistare wants to be brought up 1,000 feet and dropped by one of them, which she
That's-
seems very eager to do so.
That would be my farthest fall yet, by a long shot.
Sasha here has found a bag earlier by the gate, in which a large, about the size of your palm, like red, like cut cube, like almost like a gemstone. It looks like a gemstone. Has been obtained, as well as what seems like some extra survival gear, some extra rope, and a bunch of papers that say that this group, whomever they are, have been being haunted by something, and somebody fucking exploded when they got hit by some arrow or something.
They exploded?
Yes.
Did it leave their clothing behind?
Hard to say, as there's a picture that was drawn of what seems like in the midst of a lightning storm, this figure that, if the proportions are correct, about 100 feet tall, with what seems like a bow and arrow, aiming at the drawer.
I'm gonna quickly just cast detect magic. Is this rock like magical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very magical. That's what I thought. But
As immediately it kind of has like this innate magic to it
I
as
don't
you
want
touch
to
it.
give this trinket up. So, I'm assuming I
Don't
have,
have to give that though. For fuck's sake.
I can use that bag as now like my bag, right?
Yes.
So I'll shove everything back in there,
Sure thing.
except for the
Paper?
paper.
Okay.
Sophie, I know you don't want to go out there, but I think you better get started moving. Because we might have to catch up with them after.
Yes.
And if there's anything that you see, they should be okay. Like,
They
should be good.
They are going to be like that.
And I think they're just a little bit meaner.
A little bit meaner. It's one way of putting it, I guess.
Yeah.
They are not like the angel I
There was no angel.
That was
Let's
not
go.
angel, you
Let's
stupid
go.
bitch.
No. Let's go.
Okay. As you guys walk out, the 3 still like there, the one interacting with Wistare,
Oh,
the
they're
other
big worse
2.
stuffies too.
They watch you guys walk out, and there's immediately like this look as 2 catfolk then walk out with horns and tails, as they don't seem to interact with you much. They know that you're not stuffies because you guys are, you don't look like the typical stuffies. But the one with the red hair does just kind of watch as you guys walk out. Those of you that are going with Tilly, you go with Tilly, if that's what the plan is.
I'm
I don't-
currently watching Wistari go splat.
Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't tell anyone to come with me, but that doesn't mean no one did.
Yeah, guys, where is Wistari?
Oh, he's going fucking up.
Wistare, you have been grabbed. You hear like this soft, like subtle, like almost calm or I guess cute voice that goes, "This is gonna be fun." As they up into the air, you watch this
Take
huge.
a look up top while you're there just to make sure.
As she doesn't just fly you straight up. You have been essentially put into a hug as she is now flying with him. She circles her way all the way around what is the inside of the actual tower itself before out the top. You assume that you're maybe up about 1,000 plus feet. You get a kind of view of out here. Lots of molten rock, lots of blue water in every direction, as well as a lot more of these sort of melted almost towers. As well as further off through that gate that says to Aes Orlethi, you get a better view of what seems like the startings of a massive maelstrom way, way out there. Circling water, thousands upon thousands of feet away from the looks of it. You also see what their living arrangement was up here. Not much. some plush things like leaves or straw and other such things, clothes that seem to be piled up in certain ways. But some of the other sirens do seem to kind of laze about up here, as they do seem to kind of look up, watching this one that has picked you up. She goes, "You want me to drop you?"
Yes, please.
Okay. Bye-bye. As she drops you. With Starray,
Yeah.
you are dropped from, you'd say, about 1,250 feet up, somewhere in around there, maybe 1,300. As you're dropped, it takes a moment for you to actually pass that precipice leading inwards from the tower. The other sirens watch as what was maybe they thought their friend then drops somebody that's not a siren from her grasp
Great.
towards the ground.
Even more of them over here.
All good.
I
Those
was
3 do.
I would like to do some like flips as I'm going down.
Sure. Make an acrobatics check.
I can't wait for this person to be ripped apart by
It's not
birds.
horrible.
He catches on fire.
He spontaneously combines.
I light him on fire.
16.
16. Okay.
Not the best work.
You just don't tuck quite enough.
Yeah.
Slam your head on something more weak.
I'm too thrilled about being up this high.
That's a lot of fucking rolls.
Keep,
That's a lot of fucking
You-
rolls.
Those are initiatives for all the 50 plus sirens.
As you fall beyond that precipice, there is a noise. There are several noises. Tilly, even on your way back to the ship, you hear this noise that seems to echo out through the caverns. As it sounds like giggling or cackling from the sirens themselves. As Wistare is dropped headlong, you are grabbed by 3 sirens. As a whole bunch of them decide, hey, that looks like dinner. That must be what's happening now. But we don't want her to play with her food. We want to play with it. As you go, still 1,000, maybe 900 feet in the air, you are grabbed, one of your legs, one of your arms, and you're grabbed sort of like by the neck at some point, as one of them rolled like really fucking good. It was like base 19 plus something as she grabs your fucking neck. As you are through the city, grabbed by 3 separate sirens.
I can't even say the over jazz.
As you guys are watching,
Wow, who saw that coming?
There's nothing we can do.
There's literally nothing we can
It was
bring.
like,
Oh,
yeah.
we at
Sounds
least
like
gotta
almost
witness
everything
it.
we can
I'll
do.
take off my hat for respect.
Murph's little rice hat comes off of his head.
Little tuft of hair.
Little
But
Can I do a performance check for a funeral song?
sure, yeah.
bum. It's shitty.
It's 14.
14. Okay. It's not the greatest. But it's enough.
That's my
Of
signals.
the
That's
sirens, he will die in
Can
pain.
I use my base kinesis to just remove the air from under their wings?
To remove the air from under their wings.
Yeah, so there's nothing for them to flap against.
Is that doesn't feel possible scientifically?
I can destroy an existing piece of the element, which in my case is air.
You destroy air. Is it do you destroy wind force and you silence wind speed, or is it you actually create?
Just says he
what
gets
is
rid of that.
a
I like-
black hole.
Just gets rid of it.
Or how does that
A
work?
vacuum.
Just
Really
makes it,
special.
yeah, it just creates a devoid space of that for a short amount of time.
I don't know if I'm having such a hard time picturing that.
Sure.
The absence of
Just create a
air.
fucking vacuum right there.
Sure, you can.
It's like lightning.
You create a pocket devoid of air from underneath one of the sirens. As one of them then falls, still grabbing onto you, as two others are wrenching against you.
Oh boy.
For all intents and purposes, I'm going to roll melee damage as you are grappled by these women, as well as they are kind of holding on to you.
Torn limb from limb.
Yeah, they're monsters.
Yes. You guys are... There's, I guess, depending on how you think of it, there is a bizarre horror going on right now. As your friend is maybe about to just die.
So you said they're just meaner? Like, look at that.
Nice.
Yeah,
This is
very
average.
I don't think that's mean, that's psychopathic.
Okay.
Especially if they have an intelligence to talk.
What is it considered? 10 points
Okay.
of slashing damage as what are bladed talons and other such drag against your skin as she falls down, grabbing your leg as it just drags down the side of you. As the other two girls, you can feel the one that has your head, like there's that slight indentation of sharp nails underneath your jaw as she has you by the head. I'm gonna say this right now. Their plan right now is to either pull you apart or take you and kind of run you into things to essentially bludgeon you to death.
Yeah.
Yes, pretty
This
much.
is
Yes.
you. I'm sorry. This
What is it? So,
average Wistari.
When
When you're
you're-
walking with your short friend and he low-key gets picked up and torn apart by some random birds.
Like I'm not trying to be an ass because these other sirens don't know,
Yeah.
and
This was talked about
They
in
were
detail that this
these-
exact scenario could happen.
yes, that these things do not give a fuck and they will eat you and kill you. They are working with Tilly because Tilly said that she could bring them things. These other sirens have not been informed. What do you want to do? You have to
Okay.
act, or else, realistically, you know.
Could I pull out a bunch of gold coins and toss them as a distraction and try to escape?
As a distraction.
Yeah, because they like trinkets, right?
They do like trinkets.
I'll
Give them some rations. They just need some food.
Here. I'm gonna make them roll will saves. Because I think that makes sense for them with the distraction, I guess. Especially because it's like a compulsion for them.
They're
Um,
not the Sonic coins idea.
Yeah.
Yes, what do they want more?
Gotta go back.
Fucking,
How hungry are they? Yeah.
What makes sense for this DC?
What's the situation?
They are making a will save, but it needs to be against something of his, realistically, because he is trying to distract them. Performance?
There is a distraction.
Is there a
action.
distraction?
It's you use your deception for it. It's
Your
deception
deception.
against the other person's at weak perception DC.
Really?
From what I understand.
Well, it's more like they have like this like strange compulsion, and they like, you know, these like items. They have like a thing for these
So they
items.
get, like, a
average-
So if he's just
certain-
fucking splashing gold coins in their eyes, kind of thing, do they go for that or do they go for the meal, kind of thing, right?
Also, how many of them are there?
There's 3 of them right now trying to pull him apart.
Do all 3 of them go for the coins?
Yeah.
Or just
That's what I'm saying, right? It's
What's the? I mean, there's an average DC for like checks and saves for people of a certain level, right?
What if you a will that they're making?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
They will make. They'll have to make a will save, but it's against what of his, right? He needs to probably have a proper DC for this, right?
Yeah.
Deception DC?
I was like,
You're trying
deception
to distract.
performance also makes
Diplomacy.
sense to be like, look,
Yeah,
and you know, like
yeah.
kind of thing. That's what I would say.
Yeah. I would say either choice of deception or
Yeah. I will, either or. If we're doing it as we've now described, as per the hard rules, then it's 10 plus his thing.
Yeah, because deception, there's an action called create a diversion for deception.
Okay.
Um,
I will.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Scoop.
Yeah.
10 plus either your deception or your performance skill ability mod.
Okay.
It's completely up to you.
I do have a thing where I can use acrobatics for performance.
Yep. Sure, I'll allow it for this situation.
Okay, in that case, it's a 20.
20. Okay. So if they roll lower than a 20, they will most likely drop with Star A. And instead go for the coins. Okay, that's one failure. That's one success. And that's another failure.
Okay, so
2 of them let go.
can I try to wriggle out of the ones with that?
Of course, yes. An escape check. I pull a fucking.
I wish I had a
Hero
hair
point?
point.
You burned 2 of them in the same fucking check.
To sneak across.
Okay, so this is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, the thievery DC of a creature who tied you up. So this is against, I guess, this siren's athletics DC.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see.
Is this a big die roll?
Maybe.
it looks like I'm making a break it for you.
Especially if it's the one that's holding her back.
Or slip it or rip it, I think is gonna be what happens here.
Let it rip! Think about it this way, babe. This is either the situation where Starry dies, or it's the situation where he somehow, out of all odds, survives.
I'm gonna kill him if he fucking lives.
I believe.
So
Hey,
stupid.
this might actually be really good for you. I believe her check on this is her DC is 10.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I believe.
Not in that one, guys.
Base? They have no.
Like,
That would mean they
base
have
10
no strength
or
and no
11 strength.
proficiency in athletics.
They don't?
They don't.
That kind of
That's
makes
crazy.
sense.
You need to make a 10 on this.
Watch this now.
What'd you say
One.
that?
What's that?
Why'd you say that?
If he somehow rolls less than a 10 on an acrobatics or athletics, then this is fucked up.
It was
Okay, it's a 28.
20? Yeah, you quickly pull off of her.
I'd like to give a little wink as I do so.
Okay. As you wink to her, she looks down at you. You give her a wink, and you wriggle free of her grasp. And you start to fall about 900 feet straight down. Wisare is now quite far away from where you guys are. You guys, looking out over the city, can see that he's farther away. They were seemingly bringing him closer to either the wall or maybe the tree to try and, slam him into it, try to kill him midair so they could pull him apart, if not just pull him apart right there. 900 feet, Wistare, you fall. What would you like to do?
I'd like to, when I get closer to the ground, activate my air cushion
Okay.
so I can land safely.
Okay, you air cushion yourself, kind of stopping that 900 feet of momentum as best you can as rushing air stops the terminal velocity in which you are falling at, as you eventually hit the ground. As you watch as some of those sirens dip for the coins, that one does not, as she still seems to be relentlessly going for you. You will be having a fun time trying to get to wherever your friends are, if that's what's happening here.
Well, he dropped. Must be dead. Well,
What are you guys doing right now? Are the other sirens, the 3, are they still there?
The 3 are still there.
So
Well,
I'm assuming-
besides the other one, the one that had brought, him up.
Yes. Or sorry, yes, so it's only 2.
Yes.
So,
Racy probably
Did
caught in the
they,
barrel.
are we following through with this deal then?
I don't want to. I would like to go.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to, work for a band of killers.
Should we try to help the story?
I'm going.
Oh,
think he's
no.
You're
no.
booking
Did you
it.
see what
Good.
he fucking did?
Can you make reflex saves for me?
Reflex save.
So
Yes.
over the table, my
Yeah.
plan is to go collect the
What
things.
die do I
At
want to use
least
for
until
this?
if I see you guys coming, we'll just leave.
Yeah.
But if I don't see you come back, I'm gonna
You
follow
keep
through
going
with the
with
deal.
the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we saw got out of the building first. He revealed himself and exposed the
13.
location.
Okay.
No, you're right.
He almost got us all killed, and then seems like he's trying to get himself killed now. I don't think he's. If this motherfucker survives, he's gonna survive on his own will, cause he ain't gonna save us, and there's no point in us trying to save him. I mean, he cheated in the mass races.
He fucking cheated.
He embarrassed me in front of a whole crew of people and lied about it.
Hey, so that's your reasoning? We're not.
And he almost got us killed just now. Did you forget that part? He just now walked out into the city streets, exposed our position, and tried to get their attention. He didn't run away. He wasn't trying to distract them.
I look at the sirens as Murph is talking.
Yep.
Are they just staring at us too?
Yep. They are until you hear this shrill, feminine, high-pitched scream, like the fucking hawk, like something swooping. With Starry, you hear this scream as you hit the ground and turn. You watch as this siren has rocketed back towards you, and has essentially kind of swiped at you. I don't need to roll that. This is damage.
But no, this guy is
Okay.
he's not worth
13
my-
points of slashing is what you take. As you guys on the other side of the city hear this slash, as well as this other siren come up along the wall. This slight something dripping from it as it seems to circle back around with Star A. Ooh, it's not good.
Over the table, what are you at?
9.
I don't.
It's like one more hit.
Because you were so far away. I don't think
Yeah.
we'd be able to
Even
take
if we,
the time.
even if we tried, somehow knowing we don't even know your exact location. We saw a general area where you might have been dropped, I think, but we don't no idea where you really are.
And we kind of know where they're swooping at, but
I don't think any of us can bring anybody back from the dead, can we? Can you do that, Rash?
Grace is hiding in the barrel.
The fuck is?
oh,
What the
I
fuck?
thought he came out with us. Did he not?
He's found a preserves barrel and is just sat in
He
it.
might be sleeping. I don't know.
He is old.
I don't fucking blame him.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like he was very willing to. He could have saved me the first time,
Guys.
right? Because he could save himself at any point, right?
But Starry might die out there.
I could have died.
Yeah,
on that
that's
ship.
the thing.
He could have saved my life, but he chose not to. He could have helped. This guy made his choices. You can save him. It's completely up to you. I won't think any less of you if that's what you want to do. But considering how hard he is trying to get himself and us maybe killed, I cannot in good conscience preserve that kind of threat. I won't kill him, but I ain't gonna save him either.
Guys, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know where Tilly is.
Because I said I would protect everybody. But I can't protect him if he's gonna let himself get killed like that.
Correct.
This is a hard decision you are going to need to make. Do you want to see if we can save him?
We have to try.
We have to try.
We have to try.
This, though, it puts us at risk for us dying from these harpies. They are swarming. Are you willing to do that for someone?
I understand if you're not.
No,
But
this is
I'm-
not. This is a. We are together. I know how you feel.
We have to try.
Well,
I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to stand and do nothing.
okay. We don't have much time. We should go now.
Okay.
I guess me and Mario are going to try to find. I'm sorry.
Murph,
Yeah.
are you coming?
I don't think he's coming.
Are you really gonna go fight those fucking sirens?
I have to try.
You ready to kill them? If that's what it takes, are you ready to take their lives to preserve your own?
To preserve the stars.
There's gonna be another way to go about it.
Fine. Get my sword ready. I'll kill twice as many of them.
Mistari, make another reflex save.
Let's go find this motherfucker. I'm gonna slit his throat when we find him.
Can't
That's a
roll to
joke.
save my
Do you
life.
want to hop on
Literally.
my back?
Fuck.
Okay.
15.
15 is
Sorry.
barely
Okay.
enough.
I
As
just want
you
to-
hear,
I want
as
to
you guys are
find-
still chatting, another one of these shrill cries, and distantly across the city, you hear the sound of something breaking. Wistare, as you hear this cry, you just dive into one of these homes, just attempting to get out of the street at all. As you drag yourself across the floor, as nothing but crumpled wood and other such materials, as pieces of rotted infrastructure and vague, large spiderwebs seem to coat certain spaces, as you just start out the other side, keep going through the streets, and more and more and more. Tilly,
Yes.
at a full sprint, you've made it back to the boat. Ultira, Kiv, and Shun. Shun is with you guys, I believe.
Yeah,
should
she
be
was
with
in.
him.
He's just kind of hanging out with Murph. But
Stuff
Ultira and
like that.
Kiv are there. Ultira has been on the deck, looks like. You watch as she sees you come back. She goes, "Where is everyone?"
We have a bit of a situation. I'm handling it, but can you guys be ready to lift the anchor really quickly and start going when we all come back? I don't know how
Yes.
soon it will be.
Why?
There are sirens in there. They are being civil right now. We have made a deal, and I trust
They're
them.
being civil?
Yes, and they're the flying sirens. They act much more differently than the ones in the water.
To my knowledge, they work like parrots.
I'm not sure. I made a deal with some of them. If everyone else gets back before I get to the meeting spot, we'll just run. If they're not here yet, I'm going to follow through with the deal, give them more trinkets, and then we'll leave.
You're going to give them things.
Yep. I don't know if it's a good
Captain
idea.
Tilly, why not just leave now? The good
That's what I'm
cover would
saying.
have been telling them you were going to bring them things and leaving.
That's what the plan is. If the others can get away,
But you're
Yes.
gonna go back and give them stuff.
only if the others aren't here yet. I want to give the others a chance to escape. I can't leave them behind. I can't be the only one who leaves right now. With Starray, I'm not sure about. He made a really bad choice. And at this point, I'm going to let him make that choice, and if it leads to his death, then it leads to his death. But everyone else, I want to get safely out. So, I'm going to collect the trinkets, and if I see the others on my way back, we'll all run. And if they're not here yet, I'm going to follow through on the deal. I can't leave them there to die. I know everyone agreed, but it was me who had the idea to go in there to try to find the treasure. I know you know a little more about them. Do you have any suggestions before I leave? I need to be quick.
You will not be able to fight them on the ground. They won't let you. I would be surprised if you could kill them. We could kill them because they would hit the deck of the boat for maybe a few moments and we would be ready, but if you're fighting them in an open space, one that you can't contain, then I don't believe you would have any luck, realistically. They swoop. You don't have the chance, especially if you're running. Captain, this is... Okay. Do you need help?
All I need from you, I think what's best, is that you guys stay here and be ready for us. So that they don't know about this place. If I can get everyone back here, we can run.
If they follow you through the tunnels, what then? We have melted the door.
We'll figure that out when the time comes. If I have to, I'll try to lead them away and everyone else can come through the tunnels. If everyone else gets back here but me, leave.
Alright.
Everyone else has training. I trained them how to run the boat. You guys can make it without me.
I will be waiting.
Thank you. I'll be as quick as I can.
Not very happy look on Ultira's face as she just kind of nods that she'll be here. You grab what you can, stuffies, trinkets, whatever the fuck else, if you really have to. Cram them in your bag and start running back. The lot of you that decide to go with Sophie and Waterlily, who are we looking at? Murph, Sasha. Is anybody else going? This would be you.
Race is gonna try to escape, yeah?
You're gonna run away? Like
Smart decision.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
from
that's
where
probably the
like
best decision
Tilly
I've
is?
ever made.
Like to like out to the boat.
Towards the boat, yeah.
Towards the boat. Okay, he's kind of real.
I almost think
Reyes,
Starry died.
you take off.
Have a character that's not gonna die.
We will first pick up with these two then. As what is happening here, this is a fight. This is initiative. This is a fight from you lot. Reyes, you take off as fast and as hard as you can to get the fuck out of here. Sprinting your way down the street, you find what is simply the guards' tunnel. You find that opening and just through it. Your loud halfling stomp, as it was, from years of probably lackadaisicalness in the church and otherwise, but nonetheless, still hardy and strong. Deceptive. About halfway through that sort of tunnel, you would find Tilly. As you make it about halfway back to the boat, you would find Tilly. In one of those intermediary sort of hallways, underneath what is that swath of water and magic that seems to be keeping it out, you would find Tilly. The room only illuminated by what is the slight few god rays of sunlight that seems to shoot in like shafts as they come through. As you two would meet, Tilly and Reyes.
Everything's going to shit.
Worse than when I left?
Westari fell. He's getting swooped by sirens. From what I heard, the other three are trying to go save him.
Shit. Why?
Wait, 3. Where's 4?
Mm.
4.
Okay. You're leaving?
I'm going back to the boat.
I can't say I blame you. Please do everything you can to help if they come back.
Yep.
If everyone, I already told the others, if everyone else makes it back, but you just leave. You
Hopefully
guys
you
can
make
make
it
it
back.
without me. Okay? And I'm gonna take off running.
This is so fucked. This is
As
so
fast
fucked.
as I can. Running faster.
The other healer, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Ultira can also heal. She's on the boat.
Number one job.
Motherfuckers are dead to me.
Stay alive.
Useless.
Tilly said to stay. She was just taking Tilly's orders.
I gotta do what my character
You lot
I'm doing my
run
best.
off
Don't.
for Wistare.
I don't know. Don't even.
As you guys make a mad dash, you watch as there's a lot of eyes that seem to find their way to you. Watching, waiting, unsure, as you watch as the same two sirens, the darker skinned woman and the red-headed one, seem to kind of just follow ever so calmly behind, flapping their wings as they watch. One more reflex save from you, Wistare.
Over the table.
Yes.
Realistically, if they saw a demon glide into the same spot, would they be scared? Like, would I roll intimidation?
Possibly. You can attempt intimidation.
Yeah.
It would be.
Scare all of them off,
Yeah.
so they don't get included in the shit.
You can certainly try if you would like to.
Okay.
Then please make an intimidation check.
I'll say, Sophie, just keep going. I'll follow you in a second.
22. Again, same thing as you kind of like this really quick, like you kind of burst, like this burst of wind comes off of you as you watch that siren, those claws just scraping at the air in front of you as she takes off, mere like millimeters away from you. As you stomp your way through these streets. Eventually, you lot through the fields, past the tree, find Wistare in a bunch of back alleys and spots as he is being swooped by a singular siren at the moment. But that is probably soon to change. He's looking worse for wear. Cuts and other such things seem to dot his figure as he seems to be bleeding quite profusely.
Are we included in initiative? Or...
We will be going into initiative
In a second. Sorry,
In a
I
second.
rolled a 7, base 7, so I'm going to use my hero point.
You're okay.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
So
What the hell
that was a 13 for Anku. Can I roll for myself?
Sure. You're like, yeah, bitch.
Demon
Hype
cat.
him up.
Back this guy up. I have
Sure.
a higher intimidation than.
Back him up. Back him up.
Fucking hell, that's a dirty 20 though.
Dirty 20. Okay. There's a little bit of back off as you kind of death glare a handful of the sirens as they seem to kind of back up, but they still watch. As with Stare, you guys have one turn right now to do as you please, I will say.
Are we
It doesn't
there?
matter. You guys are there. Wistari is no more than 15 feet away from you guys as he rounds a corner and you guys basically lock eyes with him.
I'm going to consume some minor numbing tonic.
Real. I'm gonna smoke this shit.
Sasha's like
I need to hit that
staring
good
at,
good.
staring at the siren.
So, let me just understand. Is it just the one swooping at him right now, or is
One.
there more?
There is most likely going to be more,
Okay.
though. As again, they are slowly but surely stalking you all. They've been repelled somewhat because of Sasha, but God's knows. It was a dirty 20, you said? I will give you 2 rounds before more of them join the fray because of that.
Okay.
If Tilly is using all of her actions, I will say, by the time she arrives back in the center as per game purposes, because I know it's probably more than that, but because I wish for the combat to be more competent in a way, 4 rounds. As Tilly will have to sprint across the majority of the city, unless you guys are also sprinting towards her. Then it will cut down on her time. But everybody needs to be sprinting. Then we're talking 3 action sprints.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to be 3 action sprinting.
And we get a free 2 rounds, right?
You will get a free 2 rounds, but one of the sirens will still continue swooping. As it is targeting with Stare, but with more of you entering its sort of field, we'll see. But right now, you have 1 free action, 1 free turn, to do as you please right now.
Okay. I would like to use daze on the siren that is hitting him.
What's the range on that?
60 feet. Is
60
she higher
feet?
than that?
She's much higher than
Okay,
that.
and not that.
I have a weird question.
Yes, buddy.
They're swooping.
Never mind, I lied.
Could I potentially target one that's swooping with the air cushion to slow them down?
Potentially?
I guess the trigger is technically a creature within 60 feet that is following.
They're not technically falling, they're technically flying. Falling! It's done.
Yes. In the words of Buzz Light,
And Buzz guy.
no, this Woody. I guess they both said it. At some point.
They both did that shit. It's been forever since I've seen it.
It doesn't like...
Same. We saw a
Stop.
trailer for the fifth one.
And I don't know why it's supposed to.
No.
It's not it.
I haven't heard fantastic.
The start of the trailer is like a wedding between Sporky and
Knife.
What?
Because instead of husband and wife, it's Forky and Knife.
What the fuck?
There were parts that I laughed at
I
during
feel
the
level
trailer.
right
Like,
now.
I think it
I
can
feel
still
level
be
right
kind
now.
of cute. But just the
So-
whole concept of it, I'm like, nah.
so like the concept
Two,
of
I don't
it
even wanna
is
watch
Die 6.
technology now.
Yeah.
Kids don't
Die
want to
6.
play with the toys.
Goes to-
That seems like to be like the main thing of this movie.
I see.
That could be
No,
solid premise. That's it.
very easy. Just automatic.
Children don't want to play with toys anymore.
So they need
This is hey,
Woody to come back, and it seems like Buzz is pissed at Woody for
increases by
some
die
reason.
6.
Because the biggest thing is increases. I have lied.
Forced conflict.
You've
My-
lied.
My range is 120 feet.
That would hit. That would
Okay.
be within the range.
Then
Then
I
yes.
would like to try to hit her with this.
Okay. What does she need to do?
She's got to make a will save
A will save.
of 18 or above.
18 or above. Okay. Question. This is not a quote-unquote mind-affecting effect. Yes.
I'll read.
Is it days?
Yeah, it is. It's mental. It is days.
Ah.
It's well, you push
Not mind affecting.
Not mind
Mental and
affecting.
mind affecting are different.
Okay, I'll read it. You push into the target's mind and daze it with a mental jolt. Jolt deals it would be 2d8 die 6 mental damage with a basic will save. The target critically fails to save. It's also stunned.
Okay. Just to be sure of this, I'm going to look real fast. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you hit her with that.
Okay.
Okay. So what does that give her? Sorry. Days?
It did she critically fail or no?
She's not critically failed.
Then she doesn't get anything apart from damage.
Okay. So she's damaged.
Oh wait. I'm against falling.
I feel like with magic effects, that's your. It increases what's it. You get it.
After I don't. It's 4 points of damage,
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
and that
Cool.
is it. That is
Okay. The siren takes 4 points of mental damage. Awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna try and
So-
demoralize this fucking siren.
Okay.
I need to make an intimidation against their something or
Charisma?
other
Is it
DC.
charisma DC?
Oh, they're not within 30 feet of me.
Nope.
No, they're not.
Not even 60, right?
No. So I guess I will mark them. The one attacking Wistari, I will mark for death.
Okay. You mark that one for death.
That uses 3 actions.
Okay. Who else?
So
How far am I from the star?
15 feet.
15?
15
Okay,
feet.
I'm gonna burn an action getting to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt. Okay, I'm gonna burn an action to raise a shield,
Okay.
and I'm gonna burn my third action to use battle medicine,
Okay.
which is just treat wounds in 1 action.
Okay. Let's see it.
Okay. Okay, I do pass it.
Okay.
Let me see how much I heal him for. Pass the DC. Pass and check DC. It's just a success. So 2d8 points.
how far is this thing?
She seems to be probably about like 80 feet out right now.
Okay.
She's kind of doing like a U-turn in the air.
3 hit points. You win. Thanks, guys.
Everybody
I-
give it
I
up
appre-
for
I-
Water
I
Lily.
don't give up.
I mean, I appreciate it a lot, so.
It's not plus anything. Like there's no flat.
That was
bottom.
2d8.
Oh,
I'm rolling very well today.
got you,
And I
buddy.
rolled
Okay,
26 for my shit. and I-
okay, 26 for your shit. Awesome. Okay.
Oh, I'm here now.
Yep, you're there now. You heal Starry 3 points. Okay. Now that we've hit this point, we may all roll initiative.
Do you want me to roll
Was that the
now or
2
later?
rounds?
You will roll after.
Is
This
that
is
the
not
two-
the, this is not the 2 rounds.
Okay.
This is now the starting. Like I said, this was the free turn.
Okay.
This is going into what is the
Everybody
first.
gets a +2.
Oh, sick. This is the best I've ever rolled for initiative.
Ooh,
At 20?
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
For total
Best you ever rolled, eh?
Do you
For
want to know
total
do you
what?
want to know the total? Realistically?
Yeah,
it's
why not?
1, right?
Yes.
They're sirens. They can't have that high perception.
35.
Oh my god.
Everybody.
Does 23
Wow.
35.
32.
What the?
Okay.
We all rolled
I
up
use
for
myself,
perception.
like,
Okay.
nine,
Gets
and
this.
roll base
So
19.
everybody
Okay.
adds a +2,
Nine.
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And everybody also
I
gets
rolled a
one,
base 3.
one temporary hit point.
Everyone gets 1 temporary HP. Woo! Give it up for Water Lily.
Thanks, guys.
That might be the goat.
I'll
Okay,
do
so is it temp HP stack, or is it like
That's a
D&D
great
where it does?
I will look. I will look.
I know, like, 5th, I think, does it, like, if you receive temporary hit
Yeah, I
points,
know.
Yeah, it
I know in
doesn't-
it erases
5e.
and transfers to the next
Does
set.
temp.
It does
Yeah, I
not
know in
stack.
5e it doesn't stack, but I have no idea for Pathfinder.
Yeah.
AI overview is saying no.
But that's Aaron. isn't it?
Yep.
We don't trust her.
So this is the official Nethys.
You can
Some
only
spells
have
or
temporary
abilities.
hit points from one source at a time.
Yes. If you gain temp HP, when you already have some, choose whether to keep the amount you already have and their corresponding duration, or to gain the new temp HP and their duration.
Okay,
So
awesome.
no.
So mine lasts for 1 minute.
Awesome. That 1 HP for 1 minute,
I currently
baby.
have 2.
That's
and I
that gas.
get 2 at the start of each of my turns.
Okay.
From
So-
my minor
Yeah.
chronic form.
20 and above.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even roll for this.
Damn. Okay. More specifically. Okay, let's go 25 and above.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, we all rolled great. It's just
Yeah.
the harpy rolled better.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
harpy
you rolled
harpy
great.
crit.
Uh-huh.
The
I
well, the
rolled a
siren
base
crit.
3.
Does that include me?
I rolled a base 18.
Okay.
5 and above?
No. I'm seeing if I add.
Oh, the
It doesn't
bonus?
include. I don't think it includes me. Okay.
So 25 and above. Who?
32.
32.
26.
Okay, 32. That's Murph. I said I ain't fucking leaving. Murph, and then
Plus 15.
Starry. Yours was 26. 26. Sorry, I just want to be sure. Okay, 20 and above then.
23.
23.
24.
24. Water freak. Sorry, Sophie's was 23. Sorry. Okay, 15 to 20. 15 to 20.
Brother.
10 to 14.
Brother.
5 to 9.
9.
Let's go.
9! Alright.
Roll the base 3.
Sacha. Sacha! Okay,
Alright, let me take a little bit.
let me.
I burned 3 actions. Smoke.
It's like mid sentence, always like. So I did. Like,
I don't understand
You,
your accent.
I am French, I don't know. Okay, so that leaves the siren to technically go first. As per what I've said before, you are all technically immune. Specifically, it states that siren song. I'm not doing that. You guys will just be immune for the time. at least to the song right now. Okay, so
It does know that, though, right?
Huh?
Does it know that?
Does it know that? Who knows? Realistically, though, 3 actions. 3 action system.
Maybe we should
Okay.
just let this start.
Dude,
Oh,
you're so right.
100%.
You're so fucking right.
You might be mad at me. When I get there, I'm going to tell you to leave him, and if you resist, I'm going to try to pull you away.
I will not resist. I'm fucking
Yeah.
so
Am I
And
not
that-
allowed
Damn,
that is going
bitch!
to be a captain's command.
You are allowed to.
Fucking 20
No,
again.
Here's the thing,
No, I'm-
it
I'm
doesn't
not allowed
matter.
to leave too.
Oh no.
It doesn't
Fuck
matter.
you. If you
Because
can,
it sings!
We're not going to help you, though. If you can get to the boat,
Well, no, you
Great.
gotta get yourself out of this now.
but this is, yeah.
I'm
Do I-
keeping that
Do I know what that
one
comes
alive.
out to?
That is
What?
my
For them?
job.
I'm
I'll
pretty
keep
sure that comes out to
one
like a
alive.
33. It does nothing though. It spends its first action singing, in which none of you are affected by the singing. This is also that sort of like whistle though for the other sirens. Somebody has started singing. That means there's probably prey in the area. Big problem. That's 1 action. Can it can. Okay. 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 Before and after. Okay. This is a little bit different, I believe, from how 5e works flyby. This creature can make an attack before and after it moves while flying. Progress its fly speed. Benefit. When flying, the creature can take a move action and another standard action at any point during the move. The creature cannot take a second move action during a round when it makes a flyby attack. So realistically speaking, is the can make an attack. So it's basically a free attack as long as it's flying. It sounds like is what it's sounding like to me. I'm gonna assume as long as it's flying, it can. So we'll use its final 2 actions, 1 to move, but it's not within range. The second one will move again, and then it will technically get an attack action on somebody.
Yeah, but
Because
You
it
want
says,
that to
are in a
unless it's saying
Yeah,
that
in a
it
building.
needs a second one. Unless it's saying that it needs another action, it's not saying that it's free.
What does it say?
So this creature can make an attack before and after it moves while flying.
Before.
as part of that action.
That's
As
what
part
I'm
of the
asking.
movement.
So
Yeah.
if it moves, is that technically a free attack and it doesn't have to use a full action
Yeah.
to attack?
There are rogue abilities like that as well. Like
Okay.
make a movement and then that.
Because that's what I'm like trying to make sure so that I'm not fucking you guys over, you know?
I got the same stuff.
I'm gonna work it like that. So its first move action would put it just barely out of range. The second move action would have it with the flyby, and thus it would attack. But that would be its final action. Its final action is the move, but it gets a free attack off of it. It sounds like.
Did you not tumble into one of the buildings?
You guys are out in the street again.
Oh.
He went through essentially a building, and you guys have met up with him essentially, leading
okay,
to the field. I don't want to draw it out because we're going to be constantly
Yeah, 100%.
moving kind of thing from the sounds of it, unless you guys just want to stay and fight, but that's up to you guys. Okay.
Fuck
We
no.
run.
Okay, so realistically, I'm going to work it like this. I apologize if that is completely fucking wrong. I apologize. Okay, so... Okay. It has no reason not to target with Star A as it's been attacking him the entire time. Yeah, that comes out to like a 24 to hit.
Ooh, that's gonna
No, really.
hit. Really?
No, fuck you, shit. God, this guy's a fucking dumbass. Okay. You take 3 points of slashing as this thing like kind of tears across with
That's
Star
the
A.
healing that I did.
Again.
You're welcome.
As it
That's all 3 hit points.
as it swoops by him, it's already like 40 feet in the air
Actually, I
again,
still have 2 of those 6 points. Because I have 10 HP.
Oh.
ending its turn.
There's no chance we can hit it as it comes down.
That's kind of what Ultira was telling Tilly.
Yeah.
She's like, unless you can get them in like a cordoned off area or you have somebody waiting, then like...
So like, how far is it from you now?
It is now dipped off about like 40 feet. Yes.
Yeah, how? Yeah.
They have a fly speed of 60.
Damn.
Fuck.
So 1 action, 2 actions.
No, 1 sing, 2 was it coming back around, 3 is it passed by. Is what it did.
Oh, two movement actions.
It took 2 movement actions, 1 to sing, in which it is still singing, but nobody's affected by it. Apologies, just clearing the air. Okay, that ends its turn, Murph. That's you.
Okay. It looks like Wistara's been somewhat like healed,
And then you watch like this thing tears across him again as Waterleaf stopped to heal him, and you guys have basically stopped moving for the turn as this thing rips past him again, kind of grabbing at his shoulder.
Could I make an insight?
Sure.
To the situation of, realistically, I were to, if more of them came, do I think I could realistically fight these things off? Or, like, do I think that we could take...
You could probably take them. It's just a matter of how do you want to take them, you know? How would you like to fight them?
Like
Over the
one's
table,
really touching them.
I'm missing most of my spell slots from the spider fight. We gotta go. Like, we should just run. I don't think there's any use fighting, because I've got only a bit in me to keep you guys alive.
Okay.
Like I said, you have 2 rounds before more of them start jumping you guys. Tilly is at least 5 turns away. So realistically, if you guys did 2 full turns to just move, she would be 3 away, and you guys would also be about... You'd be pretty fucking close as well.
He ran through a building to get to us. Then, could we... Like, is there a bunch of buildings around?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, you guys could definitely... Yeah.
To get... Okay. So there's that.
It might take a little extra time, as you wouldn't be passing through the big field, which would be the fastest way for you guys to get wherever. But, like, you could just dive into buildings and just keep going, kind of thing.
And it will loop kind of around to get...
Oh, in a way, yeah. But there will be times where you will have to come outside. And that's the big problem.
Yeah, I think we...
Alright. Looking at the situation, he got himself here. I got the healer to the wounded. This is the point of no return. Either stay and fight, probably die, or run.
Up to you, brother man.
Murph is gonna fucking run.
Okay.
See guys? Well. Awesome.
I am going to try and get to that fucking boat.
Okay.
Are you running through the buildings, or are you running through the field?
Or are you taking the fastest way?
Because I will follow you.
I'm gonna say, if you guys are taking the buildings, it's gonna take you guys probably an extra 2 turns to get out, kind of thing.
We came into the field, yeah?
Yeah.
So, here, let's say it like this. Tilly is at the very beginning of the tower. She is at the door, okay? It will take her 5 turns to get to you guys. So either you take the fastest route, which would be sprinting through the field and basically, like, cutting out the bullshit, and you make it there in 5. If you take a longer route, you're looking probably at 7, and that's full movement every time.
5 rounds is that's plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that quickest route.
Okay, he's gonna dash through the field then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All 3 actions?
Would have to be, yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell you this, just so that you are aware.
Yeah.
From the tree, it's a 100-foot radius around it of field. Just so you are aware.
The tree is 100-foot radius around?
The tree, the field around it,
okay.
It's a 100-foot radius in every direction.
Around it, yeah.
A very large section of what is tall grass. If this is north, right? You guys are like over here.
Got
You're
it.
probably looking at like a 200-foot stretch of like open field. Just so you are aware.
Open flatland? Like field or tall grass?
It's the tall grass field. But just so you are aware.
I will.
That's
Because these two are still pinned, technically. You're still being tracked by this thing. I'll spend 2 actions running into
Okay.
the field and hide.
Okay.
For my third, just to get a little bit of cover. Just to make
Okay.
sure that nothing tracks me.
Sure. Stealth check. So you make a hide action.
Been better. 17?
17. Okay. Good to know. As you
Yeah.
run, dip into the field. You guys would also watch as this happens. Murph runs for the field, dives into the grass. That ends Murph's turn. With Starry, that's you.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at this one that's attacking me
Okay.
with launching 2. I'll use 2, I guess.
2 actions. Okay.
Try to shoot with electricity. 14.
14 does not hit it. I apologize.
Okay, and I'll use my junction to move half my movement with that. So that's 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll use my last action to move another 35 feet.
Okay.
So
You kind of somehow make up for what is a little bit of lost movement with 2 actions. Somehow. Into the field.
yes.
Okay,
Following
with Starry
in.
is also going for the field. As just sprinting as fast as you can under the canopy
Nice.
of this great tree. As the sirens is dipping low, under it kind of thing as well. Probably coming back for you guys. That ends with Starry's turn. Water Lily.
I'm gonna burn all 3 of them.
Awesome. Field?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Same direction as those.
Okay, through the field. Sophie.
I follow after, bring
Okay.
all 3 mad actions.
All
run
3.
to the field.
Okay, through the field. Sasha.
I was gonna say something stupid, but I'm gonna. I burn an action to rip my cigarette. And
He's
then
a-
run.
I rip it 3 times.
You know the fucking the
Nice.
Mortal Kombat skeleton with the fucking cigar? Dude, hard as fuck for no reason.
Rule of cool, smoking's a free action.
Is that Jax?
Yeah.
Who is that does that? I don't know who's
It
actually.
is Jack. That's
Is
not
it Jax?
Jack,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay, as you guys start making your way into the field itself, Murph with a little bit more cover but losing a little bit of speed. You somewhat in the middle, you're weirdly in between the people that have used all of their actions to run, but you're further than
I'm
Murph, I
pretty
believe,
fast.
right? Yeah.
As both
Yeah.
an elf and
Yeah. Okay,
something else.
that's back to the top of the order. That's turn 2. Okay. 40. If it was 40 away from you guys, and the furthest person that has run away has moved 75 feet. 25, 25, 25. 75 plus 40, 115? Right? 75 plus 40?
Let me do it.
yeah.
Awesome. That's 2 move actions for this thing. Okay. You have a 17. I will allow it to make a perception check or rather it would be probably a DC, wouldn't it, for hide?
It's against my my stealth.
Yeah, I just want to be sure.
It also has a -2 to that Zeke, because it's still marked.
So realistically, the DC would be 19 then,
Is that
technically?
what Sasha
17
said?
plus 2?
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay.
do.
Sasha.
I just want to be sure.
Nope.
That'd be funny.
It's 2 circumstance notice. Okay, so it's... Ooh, Pathfinder wants me to roll your stealth check. That's never
What?
happening. Yeah.
No.
The GM rolls your stealth check in secret and compares the results to the perception DC of each creature you're observed by. No, that's never
Probably
happened.
so you can't metagame.
I know,
how
but like
long
it
you
also
die.
wants like things like insights and stuff to be done by my side. Like you know, how Baldur's Gate, like it just auto rolls
Yeah.
things, and you're like, you know this, and it's like I don't
Imagine
enjoy that.
Like a power tripping DM getting a hold of that mechanic.
Oh yeah, and
That
just
would be
kind
hell.
of fucking you
could
on
just
it.
tell,
Yeah.
You could just say that you never
Like,
succeeded
I
in fucking anything.
I understand the
So,
reasoning behind it though.
It's
Yeah.
going against the perception DC of the monster. So, you're at a 19 right now. Its
Oh, fuck.
perception...
We know the perception.
Yeah, its perception's a 15.
Yeah, so it's 17 versus
Yeah.
your 13.
No, 19 for you,
Well, it's the same.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, bless you, buddy.
Same difference.
Yeah, bless you, buddy.
So technically, I'm not seeing that.
You're not seen. It does not know where you are, but...
The hide was worth it.
Yeah, but your friends are observed, as they're not hiding.
Isn't the perception DC 25?
Is it 25?
It's 10 plus the.
Is it 10 plus, or is it just
Yeah,
going
it's-
flat?
it's 10
No, actually, you're right.
They haven't
Is
same
it,
perception.
yeah, they do, yeah. So it
Thanks,
would.
Star.
So apologies. No,
I'll
yeah.
fucking skin you alive.
No.
It's all good.
Apologies. Yeah, no. It
That-
would come
that's
out.
the
It would.
rules.
It would come out to
Here's another
25 then. So it does know where Murph is.
I can't
1, 2,
wait
3,
for
4,
Murph to be ripped
5.
in half because of this shit. Insane rage bait.
It still knows that Wistari is there and has been targeting Wistari the entire time. I do not see a reason as of right now for it to target anybody else but Wistari.
I'm a
realistically.
plushie.
I'm a plushie. This one, you're unsure if this one has had any sort of affinity for what is plushies of any kind. So I apologize for Starry as it moves, and basically moves again. As it is flying. Yeah, sorry, 26.
It's not a crit.
It's not a crit, but you are very keen on where it is, so it's not doing its little extra for you. So that's okay. 6 points of slashing. I apologize. As it, like, again, it tears into Wistari halfway through the field, spattering tall grass in blood as it takes off again up into the sky. As it puts it out there a ways with that final movement, it's about 55 feet away, I believe, is the proper calculation for that. Ending its turn, Murph, that's you.
Got it. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use all 3 of my actions to keep running.
Okay. All 3 actions just dead sprint. As you know, your little chunky ass body through the tall grass as he's going. Wistari, that's your turn.
Okay,
What's wrong, bro? What's
What was
wrong?
How are you doing?
I'm at 7. I just gained 2 temp HP at the start of my turn. Because the tonic's really good.
Great. Yay.
It's gonna keep me alive longer than I deserve to be.
Longer than I deserve to be.
That's gonna be the
At least you know it.
what's it called? The picture on the
The thumbnail.
thumbnail. Alive longer than I deserve to be.
Wistari's a fucking idiot.
Alive longer than I deserve to be. Fuck.
Just with Star's motto. I'm trying to decide whether I want to attack this thing or just use my 3 actions to run. Because I can run farther than everyone else because I have like 10 extra feet of movement speed.
Realistically, depending on how fast you move, you could be on the other side of this field this turn. And there's more buildings there.
Use your wind power or some shit.
I can run 105 feet.
Yeah, I think that would put you there pretty much.
Okay. I will use my 3 actions to run them.
Yeah. As Wistari just takes off. Again, where you guys had passed through the field, kind of diving through those windows just to get out of the fucking heat, essentially. As that is Wistari's turn. Miss Lily, that's you. Baby girl. Oh, baby girl.
I'm just gonna spend over to running again. I think.
Okay, running. A little bit behind with Starry, but, you know, you guys are still out in the open field. With Starry's not. Sophie.
We running.
Running.
Bitch, we running.
Same thing as Water Lily then. Sasha. Sprinting. Awesome. Okay. End
It
of...
takes one action to fucking smoke,
Yep.
man.
I hit my shit. This is the top of round
Oh, yeah, no.
3. The other sirens start to pull a little bit of intrigue. As now they've been watching as one of them has been continually dive bombing one of you. But nothing's happened. You can assume that either this turn or the next you will be getting jumped. Things are about to get a lot more dangerous. But top of the turn, that leaves the first siren. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 of you that are still out and exposed. I'm going to roll a d4, and it's going to pick between Murph, Water Lily, Sophie, or Sasha.
I was number 1.
Cocked. 3. Sophie.
That's okay, King. That's okay.
That's okay, King. You let that shit happen. As it
I
targets...
did fucking days that fucking
It
day.
targets Sophie. Again, movement. As it is going to drag its talons across you. Yeah. 24 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
It's been rolling really fucking
This
good.
motherfucker don't miss.
Okay, you only take 3. As you guys have been quite observant as to where this thing has been, it does not gain any sort of bonuses. You take 3 points of slashing damage. As it tears across like your arm, as like your mid-run, you just like all the way up. You're like, oh my god!
So just burn 2 because that's HP then.
Yes.
As that ends its turn, Murph, the next 20 feet of movement will basically put you at the edge of the field. Another movement action will put you inside of the house. Just so that you are aware.
Inside of the house.
Inside the house.
What are you doing?
Back where you guys had
Yes.
gone before, dragging on your bellies.
What type of
Same-
cantrips
same
do you
deal.
have?
Got it.
That can
I-
do.
Well,
Can you be half HP?
Oh, that was that brick
Oh,
edge
my.
that we found originally, right?
Yes, the like the
Because I'm
wall
getting
and
to-
going
Or
inside.
you-
Sorry, doing all this from Ember's
No, yeah, I know. You're all good.
I always have Ember problems with this.
No,
Let's see.
you're all good, buddy. I know it's a lot. We're doing a lot of theater of the mind right now,
Yeah,
purely
yeah.
because I can't draw out. Like I'm like, oh, you guys are fucking moving.
Unless you do like the this is 50 feet. This
We
is
take
50
both the battle boards and we stack them.
long ways.
Long
You
ways.
would have to make each square
Battle board the long
more
way.
feet.
Yes.
Like one is one movement kind of thing.
Yes, we could, but
That's
It would be-
We don't need to do that.
it would be a
now.
little rough,
We've
yes.
covered it now.
yes.
I'm gonna spend 2 actions. 25 feet is base for me.
Mhm.
2 actions to move. I'm gonna make another action to hide.
Okay.
As it's supposed to be a little bit more open in these parts.
Okay.
So, yeah. I guess a little stealth.
Yep.
Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. Not natural, but 27.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That would put you well over, a little bit over the DC. So yeah, you're big chillin'. As Murph disappears, from the siren's sight. So what? 2 movement actions and then hide.
Yes. So,
Awesome.
50 feet technically.
Awesome.
And a hide.
As Wistari has already pulled himself inside Murph, you kind of like roll your way in and just kind of disappear.
I saw him come in. I don't know where he is.
Fuck, where'd he go? Shit.
He's in here. I know he is.
That ends Murph's turn with Starry.
Okay. The others are still out there. How far are they?
It's looking like they are at like that weird point of around like 30, 35-ish feet, not even. Like, it's pretty much like 30. It's just because you moved like really fast, so it's like
Okay.
they need a little bit extra to get inside. It's not enough for just 25.
Help them out a bit. I'll use my 4 winds to let them move up to half their speed.
Okay. Okay,
Right
forward.
now.
Right now.
Right now. All of you guys can move half. Wow, holy
Yeah.
shit.
No reaction or anything. Just.
Son of a bitch. Okay, half your movement. Everybody gets to move, what, an extra 10?
Everybody you can see, yeah.
We have
Target up to
25?
4 willing creatures within 30 feet of me.
Oh.
Doesn't
Cool.
say I have to see them.
Cool.
Does that put us
So-
in that field then?
Sure, you too.
This
Yeah, if it
will
won't.
Yeah,
this
you're
will put
willing.
you guys a
I'm hiding
lot
out.
closer.
Go ahead, move it from
So-
this fucking spot.
Half your movement will make sure that you only need one action to actually get inside the house. To like dive in through the window basically. Instead of 2. So that's kind of fucking useful. Okay, cool. Awesome. What else?
Are we planning on like hiding out in this house and fighting them, or
Fighting them.
are we still running?
From what I understand,
Yeah,
from what a Murph is doing anyways, is just get to a certain spot, hide, avoid, and then making his way back.
Thing is,
He's leaving.
I think you're the only one who can beat their perception DC for hiding.
Then
I
don't
have a
mind
plus
this
11,
one.
plus a minus 2 on the one that's currently swooping anyways.
I'll use my junction to move 15 feet and an action to move another 35 to try and get to a different house farther down.
Yeah, sure thing. With that, you would probably be the first person to spot Tilly. Again, as said before, this is essentially you guys doing this. By about that point, you have spotted Tilly. You would watch as Wastari's fucking zipping up the road. Slowly but surely, there's a swarm, if you could call it that, of sirens that are starting to sort of envelop one house on the edge of that field. By the end of this turn, I want to have you roll initiative to add you to the count, just so we're aware, okay?
The house that they're swarming, is it the one that Wostar is near?
He's pushed himself past this one.
Okay.
They seem to be hanging back at that house that you guys had originally dealt with the sirens, it looks like, or at least close, one of those houses. As he is just fucking ripping his way across. Okay, that ends with Starry's turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome, Water Lily. Things are getting bad.
Yeah.
It looks like we're getting
What do you-
attacked and he's leaving
what
us
do you-
now.
Yeah,
Over
I
the
know.
table, what do you add?
So,
Tilly's gonna be mad.
Scoop.
this looks
Over the table, what do you add? Yeah, I'm just gonna burn all through the red.
Okay, you burn all 3 to run. Water Lily, you jump into the house immediately. Like, it's just part of your movement to kind of climb, like, in through the window. In which, kind of running out into the street again, as you'd have to at the angle, you'd, like, kind of take off again, and you would also spot Tilly in the road. Far enough away, but, you know, within enough of a distance that you guys, like, shouting distance at least from you
Yeah,
guys.
I'll shout them.
Yeah, sure, go for it. That's a
Yeah.
free action. Tilly! Fucking run!
Okay, so I see the 2 of you, but no one else yet.
As of right now. But that would be the end of your turn, technically, unless you have more to say. Okay.
That's it. Just
Awesome.
scream.
Sophie,
Fucking going, bro.
we fucking going. Shortly after Water Lily, then, if it's all 3 again, same thing. Shortly after Water Lily kind of, like, comes out into the open, you would also watch as Sophie, a little bit bloody, makes her way out into the open as well. Okay. Sasha, same shit. Okay, and then you would watch an entire action to drag off a cigarette, lagging behind by like 10 feet as he's trying to drag his cigarette.
He's long dog getting the
Yeah.
oxygen.
It's not important yet, but like the tunnel that we came through to get in here.
Yes.
How big is that tunnel? Like.
Oh, the tunnel is about 7 to 10 feet,
Okay.
like on the inside.
Okay.
Reasonably speaking, if any of these sirens want to come in, you think that the wingspan is way larger than 10 feet. At least from the looks of it, or it would be an extremely uncomfortable fly through here from the looks of it. That ends Sasha's turn. That comes to the top of round 4. Tilly, can you please roll initiative for me?
Initiative is plus perception, right?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Good.
10.
I rolled
Hey, better than Sasha.
By one.
by one. We both had the
No,
same
you
base
you
roll.
don't get the +2.
No.
As well.
Okay.
Yeah,
9.
because you're too far.
Let's go.
Tilly. Okay, so realistically, one good round of running will put you in wherever. But the jumping. Okay. The jumping. Shit. Jesus fuck.
Sounds like these things are out for fucking blood.
Yeah, these things fucking want you guys bad. From the looks of it. Okay. So, top of the round goes back to Buddy Boy. Or Lady Girl, I guess.
Lady
Lady Boy?
No,
Isn't that an actual
Lady Boy?
It's
boy?
Lady boy.
Oh yeah.
It's-
Realistically, none of them can see Murph as you are hidden. They can't do fucking anything about that. But they can see the others. The first one has targeted Sophie, so realistically, it is going to go for Sophie. Let's see.
It's okay, my king.
17?
Yes.
That hits?
Aw.
Yes. I have no
Is that-
armor because I don't
What's
do
your
that
AC?
shit.
Damn, so what's your AC? What is it going to
15.
50. Shit,
I
I'm
got
so
18.
sorry.
9.
This is
I
pretty
know.
rough.
I know.
Yeah.
Four
Mine-
4 points of slashing is what you take.
I'm gonna go back
Shit.
and-
Okay. After that, actually, Murph does not go directly after. One of the other fucking sirens rolled a 34.
Holy shit!
19 on the die?
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna hold on to that one because I didn't actually roll, so. Because I'm stupid. D4, 4. Oh no, wait. It's a D. It would be a D6 because there's technically 6. Even though it can't see you, it can. It has to now deal with Tilly being in the fray. 3, 2. Sophie. It's fucking Sophie again.
Don't worry, guys. I'm saving you all.
It comes out to the same thing of a 17 is what I rolled before.
Yep. So you hit.
Okay.
That
Okay. Because this one is entering.
hits. Is it me again?
Yep. 11 points of slashing because this one, you don't know that this one is encroaching on you, and it's just like kind of just tears across her. As it goes, that ends that one's turn as they start flying by. Murph, now it's you.
If I were to make 2 movement actions, keep moving forward, what kind of area would I be in?
Moving forward, you would probably hit what is like more like larger street side sort of thing, as well as what seems like a small like not square, but it's like a space that has like what is a smaller tree that was probably planted a while ago that just kind of overhangs what is like a few residential like houses. It's like a house here, small like planted area, you know, maybe about like a 20-foot space total, like kind of thing. What is like these 5 to 10 foot streets, like very tight. That's what it would be.
Okay. Tight knit streets.
And
Places to hide, yeah.
Yep, places to hide. Yeah.
Okay, that's sort of what he's looking for. Like,
Yep.
where's that next checkpoint before? Because if I can get there, awesome.
Mhm.
If I get caught, I'm fucked.
Yep.
I can't resist grapples for shit.
Hey, there's plenty of homes. Like if you want to dive into them.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 2 movement actions and try to duck into an alley.
Okay.
Roll stealth for that. Been better. That would be a 19.
19. Okay. Okay. That's Murph. That's the next one. This one also, when I said they were fucking out for you guys, 35, 34, 32, 22. That is initiative counts for these fucking things.
Yeah, try to beat a 9 for losers.
Dumbass. 1. Murph.
He's gonna like go up.
Of
lower
fucking
and
course it
better.
goes for me.
That
Fuck!
that fucking thing wants Murph.
Oh fuck, it found me!
It's not Sophie again.
Must be get critted on. Did it crit on
Nat
me?
1.
Ooh.
Murph, as you dip into this like alley, the space between two houses, this thing, and it crashes into the side going for you. Like in front of you. It falls 10 feet in front of you as it drags along the ground, both of its wings broken as it lies on the ground. It's not dead, it's still breathing, but it's on the ground. It will lose the rest of its fucking turn. Ending that comes up with Starry, that's you.
Okay,
Again, 3 actions will put you basically in the tunnel.
What's like the positionings of like everyone here right now?
Oh my god. Murph has kind of taken off a little bit onto the side street as he's being more stealthy about it, and has dipped down an alleyway in which you've watched that one of these sirens has just mashed herself into this space. From the looks of it, Tilly, Water Lily, Sophie, and Sasha are kind of like running in tandem. Like they're all running as like a group mostly. It seems that a lot of them seem to be kind of picking at Sophie though, as Sophie has been sadly targeted. I apologize. That's my dice.
I am a fucking cat, bro.
I'm a fucking cat.
I was looking at them funny.
Grab that fucking thing by its tail. Rip it off. That's what it's kind of looking like. You are ahead of the group as you've been moving
like
so
how
fast.
much?
Oh goodness. You're looking at least like close to like 20 feet, you'd say. Like you were just kind of zipping from the looks of it.
Okay, I will use 2 actions to do the 4 winds again to get those 4 to move after movement.
Okay.
And then I'll use my junction to move half my speed, so 15 feet plus
15?
movement for 35, so 50.
50 feet. Okay. Cool. As you start fucking zipping and zooming, making it pretty much...
Is that something that's visible?
What?
That we can see that you're assisting them?
No, I'm assisting you guys. Like,
Or yeah, but me
Yeah.
and Sophie.
Your
and
feet start swirling with wind.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
we see anything?
I don't see why not.
I do like arm movements,
The cast
and
is
you
spell.
and you feel the wind pushing
Ripple
you.
against you. Nice draft
I
up your
know why
pants.
you're
Just, ooh,
Oh my
cool.
god.
I know why
Tilly
you're
is
fucking
so
asking.
pissed.
I know why you're asking.
Yeah, if I'm just running away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's
Either
not
way,
anyone,
she's
yeah.
super pissed. Either way.
Okay.
But she's slightly less.
She was
Seeing
super
that
pissed
you're
if I
helping
was
a little
just
bit.
booking it.
Yes.
Ship's pretty calm.
Yeah.
Well, Tira's like,
As
The
tough as it is to just
No one's
book it,
rocking
like
everyone's dead. You're like, we gotta go, Tira. We gotta go. Everyone's dead.
Oh, if you
Everyone-
just booked it,
everyone
Tilly
fucking-
would literally threaten to kill you.
if I just booked it, I'd be at the ship right now.
Okay, so that ends with Starry's turn. Water Lily, that's you, girly. Again, 3 actions plus the advanced movement here will put you basically inside of the tunnel.
Yeah, I would do that then.
Okay, awesome. As Water Lily takes off, awesome. That's all her. The last one that's swooping you guys right now.
Oh fuck.
4, 2, 3. Because
Sophia
Murph technically gets added to the order, right? So I'm just going down your guys' list,
Oh.
realistically, right? Guess who 4 lands on for you guys?
Now it's Sophie again.
I'm so sorry, big dog.
You wanna know what I'm at?
Yeah.
It's probably gonna kill.
Let's see it! Roll the clip! Kill! Base 19!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that actually hits. I don't know about
There's a
that.
crit.
This
that's
one
correct.
has not hit yet, and thus you do not know about its presence.
Sneak attack?
Oh my god.
They have
This
sneak
thing
attack?
has sneak attack.
They do have sneak attack.
Fuck!
I'm fucking serious.
It's whole.
This
I mean,
is
its whole thing
sounding
is getting
like...
you off guard,
This
right?
is sounding like fucking
Makes
5.5
sense.
Realistically, the way that I'm
bullshit.
running it, you do not know, like, who, like, if you've seen the one that swooped you, you know that that one's attacking you. Every time one of them actually attacks for the first time, that will knock off their sneak attack. That's what's happened, right? Every other time that the first one has attacked, there has been no other sneak attack basically attached to it, I believe. So, it kind of knocks off. Okay? That first hit is the most deadly. I am so fucking sorry. 2 plus 6, 8 plus 1, 9 points of slashing.
Does that do anything? Because I'm only at 3.
You'll be put on the ground.
Okay.
As that is all from one hit, it is not a secondary or third hit that it is hitting you with. As you guys are
Are
running...
you in the tunnel?
No.
Nope.
We're almost there. Though.
This is...
You're not in the tunnel yet, are you?
No.
Okay.
I followed around.
But wait, I was coming from the tunnel, right?
No.
Okay.
As they would be running as you turn around and start running with them. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Only we had someone to stabilize.
I don't even think I.
Realistically
I'm-
speaking...
You did the #1 job of all healers, and that is stay alive. You did your job, technically.
Technically.
Doesn't matter much if we all fucking die, though. You know.
Hey, that's not his fault.
Yeah.
We know whose fault that is.
Realistically, now that Sophie drops, Sophie's initiative now changes before the enemy that dropped her, yes? So, your initiative count now technically, because if it goes off of D&D rules, what happened? D&D, what they say is if the DM's monster and like your character roll the same, the DM's monster goes second. So realistically, I believe your initiative count now becomes 24.
Okay. But I thought we'd been talking about that she goes to the top.
No,
Because
she goes. She goes before whatever.
It's just because you guys were fighting one monster, so she became the top of initiative.
And
Is
then
what
the
that
spider
was.
is also in the top of
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Got it.
So Sophie now goes above that last siren. Sophie kind of like half loses her turn then, technically. Apologies. That comes to Tilly.
So,
Sophie drops.
yes. Other than Sophie, is there anyone else around that needs help?
Everybody else seems fucking
That's
fine.
right.
Realistically, everybody else is okay.
I would
Mustari's
like-
a little bit fucked up, but
I would like
He's
to
basically
use,
there.
I don't care. I would like to use
So fucking
my
real.
free talking to turn to you and
Mustari.
say, fucking turn around and help her, you fucking coward, or I'll kill you.
You're intimidation.
Yep.
Captain Tilly. More like Captain Bit. No,
The
sorry.
RNG gods will look down on us and
Captain
give her the
Base.
credit.
So this is this is a demoralized technically?
Demoralize? Okay.
Technically? Because this would be the like, fuck you, do
It
this.
is intimidation.
Yes.
Because it's almost like a moralize. Right?
Yeah.
Like it's not demoralizing. It's
Well, there's demoralize as an action where you go, fuck you, you're nothing, and they go, oh.
Demoralize, you
word
use
is
I guess so.
intimidation. Demoralize, you use intimidation.
I think this is more
Okay.
a coerce
All
thing.
it does is give
Is
you
it
a
coerce?
Yeah, with threats, either veiled
It just
or
scares
overt,
That's
you
going to
intentionally
stop
a
him.
creature is doing what you want.
So what
No,
is it?
it'll only avoid him from
And-
getting
Is
to
that
coerce.
also intimidation?
So if anything,
Yeah.
you would scare him away
Yeah,
to us.
okay.
And it says
Okay.
we must spend at least a minute conversation, but I feel like this is
I
like.
got
No,
14.
like- In the midst of this, I will allow it to be what is a coerce. 13. 14, apologies.
Sends target's will DC.
Yeah. What's
So
your
that
will
probably
DC?
doesn't pass.
I think it's like 16.
I'm not kidding. I will get in your way if you try to pass and don't help her.
Abby's actively doing
You die
PvP.
like them or you die here.
Yeah.
You better
And
die
I
in
will
this
yell
house.
to everyone else, get out of here,
We'll pick up with you as they enter the tunnel.
or help Sophie if you can. Wistari can take care of himself. I am going
Put it in
to.
the
How
book.
far away from Sophie am I?
She's still with you guys. Like at the start of your guys' turn, you guys would have basically met up and been
So
running with
I'm
each
like within
She's-
5 of
yeah,
her.
she's right
She's
there.
right
Okay.
there. Okay.
If
Um,
for some reason they don't, because I gotta get going to the
Yep.
the food, I will. Sasha will pick up Sophie on the way.
If you
'cause-
said on
Okay.
And I could
I-
at Avonku,
I
yeah.
can also.
Yeah, so
I feel like it's something I
I'll be back in like 4, so.
I was
Sure thing,
going
buddy.
to right now. So
Apologies that we
no, it's
in the
okay.
midst of this. I'm so sorry.
How
Fred.
do the rules work for carrying someone?
So
Like,
the
what
way
is
that
their
I'm
movement speed?
the way that I'm going to do it, at least that's what we did last time. Half your movement if
Okay.
you are
I
forcibly
knew-
dragging a
Yeah,
friend.
yeah. I knew if it was like. Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
realistically,
that makes sense. Okay.
If you
Yeah.
used all of your actions, half, it's gonna take probably an extra turn for you and Sophie to get into the tunnel.
Okay.
So
Cool,
instead
I'm
of it
gonna-
being a clean 5 like everybody else,
Yeah.
it would be 6 for you guys.
Cool. So I will grab her and I will try to get as far as I can.
Okay?
The key.
Move,
Yeah.
in which
Do you
you
need me to roll anything or
drag.
like-
Nope, you're all good. No, because she's not a big back like water. No, what? No.
3
That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't mean
Oh,
it.
shit,
I
you're
feel.
right.
I felt so
No,
fucking bad after last time.
Sorry guys, I gotta
Oh.
drink water really fucking fat now.
No.
Earlier,
Did the apple chud?
Earlier, I swore that you were
You
gonna
gotta
say
draw like a
everybody
like
can
from,
run like 3
the
actions.
Willy Wonka movie.
Except you.
Oh, yeah.
You're out of breath, you big bag.
You're out of breath.
Oh no.
You go
You can only
you
move
sink
half
like a
your
rock.
You sick like a rock.
I love playing World of Warcraft.
Take a
I'm
negative,
I'm a child.
negative 4 circumstance bonus towards all decks.
Anything that involves movement. Reduce your speed by 50. What?
50?
You 50? You go in reverse.
Bro, I'm running.
You roll.
Backwards.
Jesus. Okay,
Water
yes.
really just rolls. Fucking
Tilly moves as best she can.
Like the blueberry girl.
I'm gonna say, yeah. Sasha is moving as well. Because of what Kai has said, though, he's not going to leave his sister. I will say that he is going to be helping over here, though. If he is not essentially trying to speed you guys up, then he will at least be attempting to kind of cover in a way. So, with me making the executive decision, because realistically it's what he said, instead of it being 6 turns, it will be 5, because Sasha would also grab Sophie. Realistically. Awesome. That ends turn 4. It goes into turn 5. Top of the order.
Why is this so fun?
I'm so sorry,
I'm
guys.
so sorry, by the way.
I'm so fucking sorry.
What's that?
I fucking hate you, bro.
What's
Guys,
that?
The characters will have plenty of
Like
reason.
you or?
Oh yeah.
I feel so bad because this is legitimately like a fuck around and find out like type of thing. Like it's like
Yeah.
the,
It
these
is-
sirens are not to
It's
be
just an
fucked with.
accumulation of choices. Some of them bad, some of them mid.
Some of them mid, none good.
I know you guys were like, let's leave and let's let Vasari do his thing. I'm just thinking in character.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
I
I'm
mean,
not
we're
mad at
fucking
you.
save
I'm
him.
mad at Water Lily.
Probably would
That's
have to
why.
protect
At
this
Water
one.
Lily?
Only way back to
Abby is
Shapio,
Tilly is-
basically.
I
Best
okay.
lead.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
Fuck
please.
it.
No. Abby's mad at Water Lily's choices.
I was gonna say like this is also like I don't know how I play my character too because even though I hate the fucking decision,
You don't have a choice.
yeah.
We're gonna have a talk after.
There's definitely gonna be a talk on the
There's
boat.
gonna be a fucking conversation about safety practices in the adventure.
Ray's is on the boat.
There's gonna be
Right
a
now.
conversation.
Race understands the fucking program.
That's
He
gonna be a
understands what the
talk
fuck's
as well.
going on. He's
Where's
been there
fucking
before.
HR?
Where's HR? We need
fucking
we
PR
need a
team.
designated HR for V&V. Guys, come on.
We have a PR
Come
team.
on.
You might be hanging.
It's right. It's right. So I did nothing wrong.
Oh,
HR is
no,
always
me.
the worst
It's gonna
fucking
be two
person
people.
imaginable.
We're gonna
It
fucking
is-
It's gonna be 2
Great.
fucking people.
Who's the
It,
second
it
one?
could be Ultira.
No.
The heel
Ultira is probably
No,
the best
I told
fit
you.
for
We did
HR.
this.
Let's
She
hire
was given
Ultira
orders.
as HR for VNV.
HR
HR
is
is
So-
always the
go on
worst
the boat,
fucking
isn't it?
person imaginable.
Like that was the whole
Kiv.
plan.
Shun.
Get back. I thought that was the whole like.
Kiv?
plan to get
From a
home.
It could be Kiv. Kiv could be
Yeah, I
HR.
could imagine
right
that.
now.
He's like, I really don't care about mortal lives. I care about the company. No.
Yeah.
So,
And the other healer in
realistically,
the party.
because the first...
There's also another
I-
group of vote
I
that might
also
be-
said,
device
I know
system
I didn't
for
say it to you
sometimes.
guys, but you
Yeah.
all heard me say before I left, if Wistari dies, that is on him. He's making a poor choice, so Reyes
Reyes
decided
understood.
the best choice for me is to leave. He's making a poor choice, I'm not gonna help him.
I'm gonna fucking be petty about it. I'm gonna be
That's
petty.
fair, you're
I'm
allowed
gonna say
to be.
this right now.
You're allowed to be.
I'm going to roll this d20.
Yeah.
This is an attack. Reasonably speaking, the first siren is still alive and is still looking and was targeting Wistare.
Yeah.
This attack will be against Wistare. I apologize in advance if it does hit,
Why? What the fuck?
because I feel bad. 18.
That's my AC.
That it. Oh, it's a glance. It's a glance then, so it's half. Half of 1 is...
So 0?
Run
Do you
down
count
around
that-
that to minimum. Of
Technically
one.
speaking, I believe it rounds down for half damage.
I think it typically does.
I believe it typically
We've
rounds.
been rounding everything up so far.
Have
as
we?
well, though, right?
Have we been?
Have we?
I have no idea.
I've been rounding up with your
I-
guys' group stealths because the point whatevers have been landing.
Have we rounded
higher.
anything down at all yet? Because I always thought
I
that.
feel like
there was
I feel like-
one stealth check because it landed at like
Yeah.
18.333333
I feel like there's been a few
or whatever.
instances of half damage been rounded down.
Yeah.
Okay. So damage rounded down then.
I don't know.
Checks rounded up.
I don't
Is that
know
what we're
if
going
there's
with?
I'm not sure.
a minimum.
I'm just asking because I know it's gonna come up sometime.
It's definitely gonna
Where we
come
hit
back
it, beats
up.
It, beats it
Yep.
because of half thing. And it's gonna be
Yeah, the glancing blow is a new mechanic for us, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very often you get dead on the AZ.
AI overview saying yes in Pathfinder you always round down when having damage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So 0 damage then?
Reddit's also saying unless otherwise stated always round down. For example, if you were asked to take half of 7, the result would be 3.
for
so
everything.
For damage,
Oh,
it's saying.
for damage.
Again, with like the stealth stuff, I've been rounding up because it ends up at decimals typically with the averages.
Like 0.7.
Yeah, it's like
Is that
0.7, so I'm like, okay, realistically, that's basically, the
Yeah.
next number. As long as it's not like 5, it's like, I'm gonna say that you take none then, realistically.
Okay.
As she kind of just, like, the talons seem to, like, not scratch, instead she, like, kind of, like, slaps you in a way.
Cuts
You're
my
like, oh,
shirt-
the
cuts my
fuck?
shirt open.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
he's horrible,
rippling,
man.
beautiful, acrobatic muscles in
Nothing
the morning air.
Just got my pants fixed.
I just got my pants
Yeah.
and they've been torn as well again by the
Yeah.
fall. That ends the first one's turn.
Yeah.
Second one, because there is a second one that is bound. Sophie has gone down. Murph with Star A, Water Lily, Tilly, Sasha. I'm gonna roll a d6. If it lands on 4, then it's a reroll, because that's Sophie. 3. That's Water Lily. It's gonna hit with this or attack. I apologize. Base 19.
Yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, dumbass.
I still. have
Why
shields.
isn't it fucking
I
Is
hit?
still
it-
have shield.
Is it active? It's not concentrate, right?
I don't. Is it concentrate?
I don't know.
Let me see.
If it's
Is it-
concentrate, then it's probably gone as you've been running. But
It is concentrate. Yeah, it's gone.
it's gone.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Fuck.
Apologies.
Yeah, anything
Okay.
that lasts more than a round you sustain.
6 points of slashing.
Ouchie.
I apologize. That ends that one's turn. Again, swooping and flying by. Murph. You have that one in front of you that has hit the ground and slid about 10 feet. It's still alive.
If I were to run away from it, still towards where we're meant to be going, would it evoke an attack of opportunity because of how close it is?
I don't-
Consider this thing like stunned 3 right now.
Oh,
It has
we
no-
need a
it has-
fucking building, I'm
It
like
has
10.
no actions. It has nothing, as it's like in a state of shock.
Also, I don't know how this works. I don't think everything has attacks of opportunity in Pathfinder.
I don't believe so.
Serious? Okay.
Because
It specifically needs
don't
to
have
state
attacks
on
of
their
opportunity.
sheet, I believe.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think like
I thought
it's
it
like
was
a
a
typically
visual.
like a fighter thing.
Oh, maybe. That
Attacks
might be a
of,
feat. That'd
attacks
be
of
interesting
opportunity
if it
are
was a
not a thing. No.
feat. To have
They
that.
are, but not all the time. Because I definitely have seen one of my things that I
Oh.
can take where it says something
Yes,
about attacks
you
of
can get it. You can get it as it is a thing for.
It's just
for-
not
for
a
classes.
base feature.
It's something you have to unlock.
Does this bird look like it can die in one hit? I could do like a.
Considering how hard it hit
perception,
the
medicine.
fucking wall, you can make a medicine check.
Sure. 10?
10? Maybe.
Not worth it.
10 is very middle of
The
the
kill
road.
isn't worth it. It's fucking wings are broken. What's it gonna do? Fucking swoop me? I'm going to spend.
I will say this though,
Yeah.
with the 10. Because it's on the ground, the way it is, this thing seems a lot easier to fight. I'm not meaning in a way of like, because it's on the ground, yeah, I can hit it. No, I mean like this thing feels like it is,
Not designed to be on.
yes. You
It
feel like
can't
you have
maneuver.
flat-footed advantage against this thing. Because it is on the ground.
Guess who's getting siren meat for dinner?
Just to be aware. Anyways, what would you like to do?
Has Murph wondered what sirens taste like?
I will say this.
It's not worth it. People
Yeah.
are dying.
Okay.
I'm going to spend.
It works slightly different, but I can make that.
How many actions would it for movement to get to where Sophie is currently?
I'm gonna give dog a
Where
rest.
Sophie
I know
is,
I'm
because
supposed
they
to
have
be
spent all of their actions. I'm going to say it's at least 3.
I'll
Sophie's
spend all
already, so she's already being grabbed though, right?
Yep.
Yes, but
Hey,
She's
just
been grabbed by
have
both
get
Tilly
into
and
them.
Sasha, and she's being
Another
helped.
bodyguard would be I'll spend all 3 actions to get to where Sophie is.
Okay.
Just so I can be around. To,
Awesome. Okay. Emerging from
right?
emerging from what is one of the alleyways, you guys watch as Murph appears, sprinting after to, rejoin the group. Okay, cool.
It's not Euclidean.
Cool. Okay, realistically as well, this would basically put you at the precipice of the entrance as well. Just so you are aware, you are, for all intents and purposes, safe, if that's what you would like to consider the entranceway. Safe, quote unquote.
Real funny.
Quote unquote. Yeah, good one, jackass! Oh, sorry. Wistare.
Yeah, so, how close is Tilly with Sophie to the entrance?
Oh, they're like, pretty much there. Or they're gonna be there. They're gonna be.
Okay. I'll use another 4 winds on the others.
Okay. Another 4 winds goes out. Murph, you're inside basically because of the extra movement. You lot running. You guys would be advanced another 10 feet-ish.
And then use my 50 feet of movement to move there as well.
Okay. You move there as well. Awesome. And Swistare. Water Lily.
Sophie's like right here, right?
Yes.
She's here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna burn 2 actions to stabilize.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna burn my feet to it's an immediate 6 hit points regained.
Okay, awesome. As you are immediately stabilizing, as you
Upon doing this though, my curse has worsened.
Your
And
curse?
I am now looking sickly.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Cool. Awesome. So, Water Lily essentially revives Sophie. Okay. You're not dying. I believe, though, you do have Wounded 1 still, yes? Or does the ability...
Stabilize? It's still wounded.
Yeah.
You still maintain Wounded 1 until you have a Treat Wounds or
Or
anything
full
else.
health.
Yes. Happening to you. Awesome. But you do regain your turn back, in which, directly after Water Lily, it is you, Sophie, who is being carried by Sasha and Tilly. These things are still, like, you've been, like, picked up and you're being, like, carried. You get a good view of, like, the ones that are swooping down.
Can I? I'm gonna fucking...
Oh, look at telekinetically fuck that guy.
Walk on the ground? Yeah.
Okay, yep. Let's see it. Attack.
Straight and star.
Yes. So...
Attack roll, please. Attack roll, please, Bundles.
Wait, so
What
that's...
is it?
Base 17 plus 8. So I
That fucking hits.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna ask this 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, or 4 because
Which
technically
one?
3.
Okay, have I
The one that's been
seen-
swooping with Starry is the first one.
Yeah, we're gonna do fucking that one.
Okay, that's also the one that you initially damaged
Yes.
with the daze. Okay.
So, that's gonna be
2d6. Yeah,
6 points of damage.
6 points. Okay, awesome.
That's my turn.
Very nice.
You-
Okay.
You woke up and chose violence.
Fuck you!
I hate this fucking...
Blasting that fuck. You watch as a rock gets launched from the ground, just fucking like cracks like the side of the siren as it's flying. You hear that song stops immediately as you knock the wind from it as you crack it with a rock. That ends Sophie's turn. That is the other siren. It can see Murph. Murph is technically safe. Same thing with Wistare, right? Because Wistare went to the entrance as well.
Yeah.
Okay, technically safe as well. So that's Water Lily, Sophie, Tilly, and Sasha. So
We're
that's
not in the
It hits
entrance
me
yet.
again. Fuck.
not just yet. You guys will be.
Okay.
You had to go to them. So by the time Tilly and Sasha get there, that's in.
Okay.
Yes? Okay. So you would have had to go unless you stabilize from a distance.
I can. It's 30 feet.
That's up to you. I don't know if that's what you did. Same thing with the
Well,
healing.
I couldn't move. I used all my actions.
Okay.
So it's wherever.
So you
I
would have had to do it
was.
from a distance. So technically, if you would be at the entrance then, you'd be safe.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So technically, It would be a D3. I don't own a D3, so it's a D4. If it rolls 1, then nothing happens. Or it would choose otherwise. That's Sasha. But it chooses the target. Okay. It's okay. Yep, that fucking hits. 4 points. If someone can just,
Yep.
yeah. He takes 4 points of slashing. I don't think he fucking dies from that.
No, I don't think he's been hit.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he's been hit yet. His cigarette gets cut in half and he gets like
One
fucking
hit
slashed.
warrior, let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
I still somehow have not been touched.
Really?
They haven't been able to find me or give a fuck about me.
Yep.
And the one that found you rolled in that one.
Yeah, I broke both of his fucking wings.
If it
Okay.
doesn't play this lucky, what the fuck?
Okay. Realistically, that's that thing's turn. Yep. Tilly and Sasha. Realistically, you guys are just running. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys run, making it finally to the entrance into what is deemed as safe for everybody. As you guys enter what is the around 7 to 10 foot entrance of the tunnel itself, you guys all sprinting your way back to the ship, yes?
Over the table. I'm so surprised we started alive.
Same here, buddy.
Yeah.
Same fucking here.
I like the fucking.
That's your fucking.
Without those 3 hit points, you would have
The
died.
amount of times the story should be dead, we need like a counter for this, man.
Maybe Vistari made better
We'll kill
choices.
Yeah, maybe if Astari made better choices.
Yeah,
There's
maybe.
always the choice to make better choices.
This happy old man's gonna
So
unwrap
are
his
we?
present.
We're far now.
You
Like,
guys
we're
are
good?
you guys are continuing into these paths, the like
Okay.
300-foot long stretches, essentially.
Okay.
You guys are safe right now. You don't think that they're gonna follow you in here as it's too tight, so you guys have a little bit of time.
Are we still in initiative order? Because there is something I want
I
to
will maintain the initiative order,
Okay.
but for all intents and purposes, we're kind of in like a middle.
Okay.
If my
If that's
turn
what we're
just
looking for.
finished and
Yes.
it is,
Tilly and Sasha, you
You're
guys would
safe
both
now?
need to move to not have to
I
have.
am going to tell everyone,
Mhm.
except Wistari.
Except with Starry.
I'm gonna say, everyone get to the ship and get it ready. Wistari, hang back with me, and if anything tries to come through, we will keep going, but we will be at the back and we will stop it.
Okay. In that case,
That is an order.
we are. I'm guessing we're all running like 3 action run right now.
I'm assuming so.
Okay. I'm gonna give up one of my rounds then
Okay.
to cast heal at 3 actions.
Okay. I'm
Which
gonna say that's probably like right off the rip when you guys first get in, and there's that slight pause that you guys do.
Yes. That is the 30-foot cone to heal
Awesome.
everybody that is taking damage.
Okay, so everybody that has taken damage.
So I will roll that right now. 'cause-
God, I really like how they do healing for this. Like, I love the heal spell's really good. I like that a lot better.
Because you can do it in different flavors, and it's all written
So-
out. And
5e always feels
Do we
like
have like a turn to do actions then?
yes. I will say that this is kind of
Okay.
like an intermediary space of like we are still initiative like based, but as of right now, you know, there's a slight moment
In
of
that
check.
case, I'll send like an air boomerang out to the end of the tunnel.
Okay, yeah, you watch as this rippling wind immediately rips its way through what is the tunnel.
That's
itself.
12 hit points for everybody.
Everybody gets 12 attack. That's pretty.
That's pretty good.
Pretty fucking good.
yeah, Murph is heading straight to that fucking boat. He
Awesome.
heard an order.
Awesome. Okay. As a lot of you attempt to make your way back to the boat. Back on the boat, while this is all happening, Reyes, you eventually make it back by yourself. You can see that Ultira is on the deck of the ship, talking to Kiv. And you can hear that she goes, "This is really bad. You heard what Captain Tilly said? Just be ready to go." And you watch as Kiv goes, "What the fuck happened?" And you watch as she just goes, I don't know. Something about sirens, and now they are messing with whatever natural order is going on in this place. I knew that this was bad mojo. Just let's just get the ship ready. Yes, let's just. You can hear his Kiv's like, "Hey, you can just calm a little bit. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. She goes, nope, I'm sure it's not. As they start going about their business, as you would show up at the boat. As the boat has also been moved to what is like the front, like the door that you guys had entered through. So it's made like the 5 feet and you just jump on the boat basically.
Perfect.
Yes. You jump on the ship. Ultira like kind of sees you and goes, Mr. Reyes?
It's bad.
How bad?
Wistari fell 1,200 feet, asking a siren to go up, and alerted everyone else,
Wait,
so he
whoa.
got attacked.
He did what? He asked what?
He asked the siren to go up 1,200 feet, and as he was falling, 3 sirens grabbed him. I have no idea what happened after that. I ran.
I would have been fine if the sirens weren't there.
So he's dead.
Probably.
There's like this silence that now like envelops Ultira. She kind of was like, okay.
The other 4 went to go find him. I imagine they're not coming back.
How many sirens were there?
Like 20 million.
Like 400,000.
Sleeping or not sleeping?
How many did you see, Mr. Reyes?
I saw at least 8
8.
that were awake.
What? As she seems to like kind of look at Kiv, and Kiv is just like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. She goes, what do you mean 8? In one place?
Yes. It seems to be a nest.
They're solitary. What do you mean there were 8?
There was a group of 3 that Tilly talked to. One of them...
She talked to
Yes.
Sorry, continue.
She talked to 3 of them, made a deal. Wistari asked one of them to bring him up top. And as he was falling, I saw 3 more grab him, and I think I saw another 2 somewhere there.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Reyes.
Yes.
What do we do if they don't return?
We pull anchor and we run.
How long should we wait? Do you think? You were there.
As race.
I have not seen whatever's out there. I've been manning the ship with Kiv, Mr. Kiv.
I have hope that we'll hear a warning. If we hear screeching and nobody from our ship is yelling, we run.
Okay. Okay. They were flying, yes?
Yes.
You said? Okay. Don't tell Mr. Sasha or Miss Sophie. I'm going to go steal all of the oil and fat that we have.
Feel free.
Okay. As she starts descending into the ship, as Kiv kind of looks over at you and goes, so, like... realistically, what do we do if they don't come back? Tilly knows how to work the boat. I don't really know anything about navigation. I've been up in the crow's nest. I know to look for things, but I'm not exactly good at it.
If I'm honest, we'll probably just lift the anchor, sit in the bottom, and let it drift. Whatever happens, happens.
At sea, like just drift at sea.
If we get out of
It's better than
the
being
siren's nest,
killed by hundreds
we might
of
be able to
sirens.
figure out how to work the ship.
Here, I guess.
Yeah.
Try to find land as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
We kind of fucked
This
ourselves.
motherfucker has 0 faith in us. He's like, yeah, they're probably dead.
The cleric has 0 faith.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's so stupid.
The one about gambling too.
You know, when I kind of joined you guys, I didn't think that the adventure was going to end so soon, you know? Like, we've been on the sea about a week. This is what the hell? Like,
Buddy,
gonna clap his shoulder.
this was a gamble, and sometimes gambles fail.
What gamble? It sounds like Wastari got murked by fucking sirens because he asked for it. What gamble was that? He just did that.
Taking on Wastari was a gamble.
Okay. And everybody else paid the debt?
Sometimes
Holy shit, the house is cruel! Oh my god!
Kim's so real, bro. Kim's so fucking
that is unfortunately the game of life that we play.
Can we pull out a loan and go back and do something? Like, fuck! You watch as Ultira has now come out of the bottom of the ship with what seems like a pot of oil and a bunch of, like, animal fat and tallow, like lard.
So what's the plan for that?
She kind of looks to you and goes, well, I was thinking, if any of them are flying, realistically speaking,
Stuff their wings.
close. We put it on something, a stick, something along those lines. Stir the stick in it, light the stick. You're a cleric man, priest, yes?
Yes.
Have you ever anointed anything? Splashed holy waters or any alcohol? It seems to be more of your game.
Before it was water, now it's alcohol.
Same thought.
I see.
Just
Fire. Tongue.
if they're winged and they have feathers. They have feathers?
Yes.
Then we can take away their flight.
That's smart. That's smart.
The only problem is I don't think that a stick will last very long. A chain? Do we have a chain? Perhaps?
I can take a look.
Or we're just scooping it by the handful,
There's 3 actions and 1 reaction.
throwing it, perhaps?
That sounds painful.
Yep. But service and loyalty to one's god and oneself is painful. The same thing with survival. Or, if it comes down to it, I will be dipping my scimitar in it, and I will be using that to fight them off.
That is fair. Ooh. If I put it on my flail, I can fling it at them.
Leaves. Leaves and branches. Black smoke. That would be a good deterrent for anything flying, yes? They wouldn't like the smoke.
That is fair.
What if we...
It's
What if we...
innate, but
Yes,
times
that's the
10.
problem. Burning the wood, I think, wouldn't be any sort of black smoke. I believe we would need foliage, perhaps. Something thicker smoke.
Sorry, didn't last.
Seeds burn black?
Seeds? I don't think so, Mr. Reyes.
I'll
Shit.
save those for another time then.
I will sit here and I will be waiting, I guess.
Unfortunately, it is the only thing we can't do.
She kind of like takes her scimitar off her side and kind of puts it on the table next to like what is the pot of oil. Kind of just waits to see what happens next. You guys. The sound of running for the lot of you on the boat. The lot of you though, running through halls, dipping and diving your way through, dodging the sort of like ruined battlements, piles of clothes, anything that could be in your way. As you guys eventually round those handful of corners back into that T-junction and make it eye to eye with Ultira and Reyes.
Oh shit.
Get this bitch ready to fucking go.
Sound upset that they're alive.
Or shock.
Raise the anchor, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Not the anchor yet. They're not here. We just gotta get the sails ready.
Who's not here?
You two are hanging back.
So just a
Just
little
to get
bit.
the boat
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, just a little bit. I would say like
Wait until the last thing to do is raise anchor kind of thing.
Yeah, but when I said to hang back, I meant like we're at the back of the party. Like don't. I don't
Oh,
know. Maybe
so you
like
guys are moving
maybe like
along with
yeah,
us. Okay.
like maybe run it backwards,
Feel like
keeping
what?
an eye out.
Mustare,
Yeah.
that air
Maybe,
boomerang
like,
that you
60 feet
threw,
behind
Yes.
you guys, not too far. Yeah.
do you just
Just
throw
when
it and then
something
run,
comes,
or
then
do you
we're
throw it and
prepared we will
watch?
protect.
I throw it and watch.
You throw it and watch. As you throw it, you watch as it zips out that, whatever, 40-ish feet, I believe?
60.
60 feet, apologies. That 60 feet. As you watch as it's coming on the comeback, you feel something... You see something. You watch as a form, or a figure, starts to manifest at that edge. Right before the entranceway. Feminine form. Very clearly, as you can see what is like the outwardly looking curvature, to say the least, as well as what seems to be a pair of piercing eyes. The outline of the form is that of what is like a very, very, very light pink or purple. Only really being able to see it kind of like as the light sort of showers into the room. As you kind of watch as it seems to stare at you. Whomever or whatever this thing is seems to just kind of watch. As you watch as the air boomerang passes through it on the swing back as it disappears and it's gone. That form is gone. As your friends make their way up the hall, you continue after.
Yeah, I'll continue after my friends.
Okay. You continue afterwards, watching as this
I've ran
happens,
enough already today.
making your way
Say.
all the way
Just left
back.
you.
I thought we were gonna fold again.
If it
So-
wasn't for just Scoop,
Yeah.
if I didn't decide to come after you, I'm pretty sure everybody would have just fucking left.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm the only reason why that one and this one went.
Yeah.
A lot of you make it back to the boat.
I understand.
Yeah.
The only person lagging somewhat behind is Wistare. Maybe a few moments behind everybody else as he seems to sprint behind you guys. As you guys all filter out of what is the entrance to Aesor Lethe, I suppose you could call it that, or at least the tower, whatever was there. You guys make your way onto the boat. Ultira kind of looks at you all. He's like, what happened? Fully.
We can talk it about it on the water. Just go.
Nothing has shown up here. None of the waterborne ones, none of the airborne ones. We have some time. At least from what it feels like. What happened?
Wistari made a bad choice.
Why?
And they decided to help him.
Why?
Why does he do anything? I don't know. Why, Wistari? Why did you make that choice?
You seem like you're coated in blood. So are you, and so are you. As well as your brother. When I said that these waters were dangerous, I was not joking. These things, they are not people like you and I. They do not function the same, and from what I'm hearing, they have decided to group for some reason. These are solitary creatures if they are flying, and for some reason there is a group of them. Yes, I do not wish to condescend or talk down, but at the same time, I can only ask why.
I don't know what to tell you. We made a choice and it might not have been a good one to go explore the cave. We didn't know that they were going to be in here. We thought we were safe. Why Wistari did what he did, couldn't tell you. I was trying to get us out of the situation.
Okay. I have here what's left of the oil preserves, I guess you could call them, and the animal fat, lard, and otherwise. I do not own a bow or a crossbow, and I am not exactly good at a range. I know a handful of spells, but not many, as I typically keep to healing. I've heard that they are winged. I'm assuming they are feathered. as Mr. Reyes has described. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
There's also like a pink one too.
What? Pink?
Caught a glimpse of her just before we left. And the boomerang kind of went through her.
Make sure
She
you
was
just weren't enchanted again.
she was pink?
Did she have wings?
Didn't see any wings.
No.
Okay, well, then we're on a lookout for a pink person too. I don't know how they're
Okay.
involved. I think we should go though. I don't think there's anything else for us here. I don't think there's any reason to stay.
No, there's not.
So let's sail and talk.
Wait, just wait. You have kicked a hornet's nest. If they are agitated now, what's it like out there? As she points up the passageway. She goes, I can only imagine that they will see us so much better. It's daytime. The water ones are still about. There's no doubt that there aren't. But if these ones are awake now, in which they weren't last night, and they're angry,
What do you propose we do? Do you think we should just stay here and wait?
we either wait or we figure a way to keep them from the boat. Some way. I have more wax for ears and otherwise, but you look in no fighting condition. Neither do really any of us right now in this instant. I could fight. I have not been hurt. My arms still hurt, but we bless you. We either take some time to barricade this position somewhat if they are coming from this entranceway in which we've melted. We rest and we try to recoup before making our way, or we find a way to keep them from the boat for now. As I've said, I have all the oil here, my thoughts are fire. If we have anything leafy or anything along those lines, anything with a color to it, smoke, thick smoke, black, grey smoke, might keep them from the boat. But impossible to tell. If not, the act of getting it on their wings and burning it off would keep them from flying.
Are you afraid of it? The fire.
I'm unsure. I have never seen fire employed, as most boats are made of wood.
If we all hold a torch or keep a torch near us, it might deter some of them.
It's
I sure as
possible.
hell wouldn't want to fly towards a fire if I was flammable.
Possible, yes.
Can anyone think of a way of blocking off the door that we went through that we melted?
We have scrap wood, but it's not nearly enough for the hole that we've created.
What about the other door we found? There was another door up further, wasn't there?
Yeah, I think.
We could see if there's anything there. See if there's somewhere for us to rest that might be safer than the boat.
Okay. Where's that little marketplace first, right?
But
Going
that was
down.
in the area.
That was in that area? Okay. What was there?
There was the little guards' quarters. You guys would have passed through it as you ran past, right? But
Oh,
some
true.
old
It
tables
wasn't
and
in
chairs.
the tower room, right?
It was before the tower.
Yeah.
room.
It might be easier to, instead of fully barricade it off, it might be easier to trap it. A bit of well-placed animal fat, oil, a torch. I might be able to make some of the spring, set them on fire just in case they try to bottleneck out of here.
I still have trinkets too. That we could
But-
To
use.
buy them off of. Or sorry.
If they,
And to leave as a distraction. If you set up your trap, we can lure them in with the.
realistically speaking, they're opportunistic ambush predators. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Also,
suppose, or
they don't know how
territorial.
to navigate the ground. They're completely they're fish out of water when they're on the floor. So if you can find a way
So
to strip them of their wings,
We get them out of the air. We can fight them.
by any means.
We can't fight all of them. If there's any that come after us,
I have no doubt that we can't fight all of them, but I have no doubt as well that we will have to fight some of them.
You can use this.
Takes the rod out.
It has a range of approximately 20 feet of throwable string. But if you can tether it, you can bring them down. If you want to set the end of this thing, wrap it with some cloth, soak it in an oil, set it on fire. I
Or-
can get more string.
Or we drag them to the ground and chop their wings off.
That's the plan also. Just reel them down, do this thing one by one.
I think all of this sounds good. I think that this is the last resort if they come to us, though. I don't think we should go to that.
I'm not saying we take the fight to them, but realistically, as said before, we've kicked a hornet's nest, so they are
You're not wrong.
probably agitated. At the same time, there's a lot of them here. Typically, they're opportunistic, solitary, so they would take their chances trying to pick off smaller prey along the way. But if they are swarming outside, and they know that it's just around the area, then they'd be looking for us outside, yes? They're not stupid.
Yeah.
They know their strengths. They've probably been hunting like this for at least hundreds of years, if not thousands. I'm unsure as how old sirens are.
Does this boat have oars?
I believe this boat is too big, and I don't believe it's made to be rowed. Sails. They could cut our sails too, so that would be problematic. It's another issue with the fire. If the boat catches fire, then
We're dead.
Yeah.
we die. We burn to death.
So we gotta wait until night. Ideally. But how long do you think it's gonna be till nightfall?
A day. It is morning.
Oh, so this is great.
You all woke up. We all woke up for breakfast, and you all did some exploring. We're maybe at, I think it's around 11-ish. So
I think that we're still safe in here from the sound. I don't think they can hear us, and I don't think we can hear them. I think maybe your idea is smarter. We should go back closer. Don't go into the tower area, but go near there, set some traps. And then we can just stay on the boat and be on guard until nightfall. Be ready with any sort of weapons that we think we can use to bring them down. Clip their wings, whatever it is.
yes. Okay. Sorry. I am acting.
I'm the one who should apologize. All you've been trying to do is help, and I was acting rash.
No, I just. You care for your friends. I
You
care as.
for us too,
No, I just.
clearly.
I'm being emotional, though. We're now being forced into a bad spot.
I hate to break it to you, but I've been acting on emotion this whole time too.
Yeah, we really need to have a talk about all of this.
How about?
Whatever the case, I trust you.
I trust you all as well. I wouldn't have proposed the initial plan of going to Cassius again if I did not think that you would all be trustworthy in some sense, and I didn't wish to put my full trust into strangers in that moment. I think for now, if you all wish to do your trapping, then by all means, but I think we should all take some time inside of the boat and talk, recoup, make sure that make sure we make it out of this.
I agree.
I wish, if I am to die, I wish for it to be in the sands of my home, and I wish to become nothing more than the dunes in which the next people after me will walk. I do not wish to die in the sea, I do not wish to die and be eaten by these things. So,
I can make a tripwire with my fishing line. I should probably get to work on that.
I have some thread in my pack if you need more line. I don't know if it's the same, but it's
How
something.
breakable is it? Was it tough?
Pretty tough. It's meant for repairs and patches.
We're gonna stick with the fishing line. As long as I can keep it under tension, it'll snap as long as it's against the line and not being pulled against
I
it.
apologize.
No, yeah, ain't nothing to apologize. It's
Do you need the oil?
I do. Maybe
How much of the oil? I'm not sure how much Sophie or Sasha will need for foods.
realistically, you can take the oil and I can make it half and half with the water. The water will help the oil spread a little bit, and it'll help the spread of the area in which it sits. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the pot is here if you need it.
Thank you. Gonna get to work on that then.
She is also going to heal the area as well. Where is her heal? Okay.
We're in a better position now.
It's not much.
Now we at least we can take a step back and see what we're dealing with. We're not in the thick of it yet.
I'm in the thick of it. Okay. Okay. 11 hit points back to whoever's missing it as Ultira casts heal in a 30-foot range.
That's only 9 for me.
So because I'm full, I get rid of my wounded one.
Yes.
Would anyone want to help Nerf?
With the crafting, I suppose, of traps.
I would
Reyes
say
wants
yes,
to help.
but I feel like just my character almost died.
Yeah.
I'm
It's understandable.
You should take
I'm
it.
gonna sit in the corner and just be quiet.
You would be
Go
making a
need to take.
crafting aid check, so you would be making a crafting check.
Yes. Crafting
13.
13. 4. So sorry, you don't get any sort of benefit.
Crafting.
Yeah, sorry.
All good. All
Apologies.
good.
With a 13, they're crude, they're crass, and maybe not the best. It's with a 13. Might go off.
50-50
Yeah, 50-50 if it blows up or if it just goes inert. It's hard to say.
Fuck it.
I think it'll work.
Yeah.
Better than nothing, right? At least maybe one of them will be drenched in oil.
Would
Hard
I
to
be
say.
able to design? It's not so of a design thing. There's going to be a little well of oil to spray from, right?
Mhm.
All right. Just for sure have a dagger on me.
Okay.
Just to be able to if that thing doesn't go off, throwing the dagger at the oil to hopefully set the fucking thing.
Okay.
But they'll probably be staying. He's gonna try to set this thing up like 30 feet into that main first entrance.
Sure.
Just so that fire will light, and we'll see that light coming from the entrance if anything were to come.
Awesome.
Ideally.
Okay.
Yes, I have a
Murph
verbal there.
attempts his best at trapping what is the entrance. As I suppose, for the meantime, after the trapping, you all descend below deck for some needed rest. To think about your next steps, to see how your guys are gonna try and get out of this alive. I kind of slowed the fuck out of my words there. I don't know what happened. I was like,
We literally just sleep. That's how we get out alive.
technically speaking, a long rest does not fully need to be just sleeping. It is anything that is light activity for the course of 8 hours, technically.
I'm about to get back into my.
So realistically, I think there's also like rules for something called like a full rest, which is like the entire day is downtime and you don't do anything. Like you literally just hang out at camp.
I'm gonna bed rot. Can I bed rot as my?
Pretty much. You can hammock rot. You can hammock rot. Unless that's it might have been like a holdout rule from Call of Cthulhu that I'm thinking about. I don't remember. Cigarette
I'm gonna
mags.
look it up right now.
Damn, you look kind of tough right
First,
now.
for spell slots, regaining them, it's daily, right? It's not you just can't long rest in the middle of the day. It is daily, because I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not
daily
sure.
preparations need to happen too to get there.
Typically speaking,
You
though,
can only gain the benefits of resting only once every 24 hours.
once every 24 hours.
So we can't get a long rest because we already long rested throughout the night.
Yeah.
Except, I kind of think that rule's a little horseshit.
Okay.
Because that means that realistically, you would have to be up at least, what, like 16 hours a day?
I think that you could rest
Because
for
you can only-
longer. I don't think you could.
Well, here's the thing, because by the end of your long rest
Mhm.
would be the end of that 8 hours, right? So every hour in between doesn't count for anything until you long rest again at the 16th hour, and then it hits 24.
But
That's
what
when it
I'm
would kick
saying,
in, right?
let's say the 16th hour is at 10 o'clock at night.
Yep.
I think you could go to bed earlier and get 10 hours or 12 hours or whatever. I just don't
You
think you
could.
can do it multiple times broken up per day. But if you think that's stupid,
Realistically,
that's
well,
fine.
here's the thing. Here's what I think. The time investment and the time waste of 8 fucking hours in a tense situation. If you're in a dungeon somewhere and you manage to pull off 8 hours of fucking sleep without dying,
Uninterrupted.
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna be like, ooh, it's not midnight.
Yeah.
It's not midnight, so you don't reap the, like that's
Yeah.
fucking dog shit to me.
That's fair.
I realistically don't. I understand that rule's probably there for a reason. To me, the ending of a day is the long rest, pretty much, because
Yeah.
now your guys' schedules will be fucked up in a
Yeah.
way. And again, like I said, the time investment and the time waste of 8 whole hours is astronomical.
We're also
Probably
Right.
we're
might be.
leaving at night.
Yeah.
Probably
And it would be
reset
it'd be
this
stupid to go
Yes.
to do that without any like, points per game.
Yes,
Slots
right?
per game.
Yeah.
Get
So-
shredded every-
Yeah.
There
But it
might
makes
be
sense.
gameplay reasons. As for right now,
Yeah.
I do not fucking care. The end of your day is a long rest. So if you guys long rest now, right? I said it was 11, so that's gonna put you at 7 p.m. when you guys are done long
Yeah.
resting. I don't give a shit. You can get your spell slots back, your
Okay,
daily
cool.
preparations. You can do that because it's a fucking 8-hour rest, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah, I get
like it's such a time waste, you know.
you. It's like we're
so-
inverting our schedule right
Long-term rest. Each full 24-hour period a character spends resting
now.
during
Well, I mean,
downtime
work as
allows them to recover. Oh wow, that's actually really good, in a way. So long-term rest, quote unquote. Each full 24-hour period a character spends resting during downtime allows them to recover double what they would for an 8-hour rest. They must spend this time resting in a comfortable and secure location, typically in bed. If they spend significantly longer in bed rest, usually from a few days to a week of downtime, they recover from all damage in most non-permanent conditions. Characters affected by diseases, long-lasting poisons, or similar afflictions might need to continue attempting saves during downtime. Some curses, permanent injuries, and other situations that require magic or special care to remove don't end automatically during long-term rest. So there is rulings if you just burn a day
Yeah.
and you sleep and you just kind of hang out, realistically. For that though, I would say like the boat cannot move. The boat is not allowed to move. You are not allowed to draw up the anchor. You are not allowed to have, whatever happen. For everyone to reap the benefit of quote unquote long-term rest, nothing has to happen. You all just need to sit and wait, realistically.
We're all in bed.
Sorry, did it give a time thing for long-term rest?
24-hour period.
24.
It is 24
I
hours.
don't think we should sit here for 24 hours.
8 hours is good.
Okay.
Can we push it to 9?
No.
Right after.
Please, maybe 10. Just a
We
little
need to have a
bit.
really tense talk.
You guys spend your time on the boat, resting, eating, sleeping, whatever you need be. Maybe sharing a few drinks with what is the alcohol rations that you guys still have as best you can. Trying to make what was a bad situation into something a little bit more light. As you guys are all below deck.
Is this our time to have our hard talk?
Considering that the sleeping space as well as like eating area and all that kind of junk isn't exactly far from each other, yeah, everybody is within earshot of everybody at the moment. Wherever you want to talk, whether it's hammock side or table side or in the midst of a meal, that is up to you all.
I will be laying in my bed.
Okay.
We will be laying in her bed, in her little hammock,
I'm gonna be eating
just
food.
listening.
Take a little cat nap.
I'll be sitting.
That's not funny, fuck you.
Just absorbing the fact that she would have died.
I'm gonna be sitting down refocusing.
Sure.
To get rid of my sickness.
Of course.
You can refocus while being like changing the conversation, right?
Yes. Yeah, because it's light.
Yeah.
It's nothing like strenuous. You're not like fucking lifting sandbags for 4 hours, and
Light
you're not
work,
like
no reaction.
you know.
get these back.
Reyes is playing
Yeah.
solitaire and praying to his god.
He keeps losing to himself. He keeps betting against himself too, and he keeps winning money, but he
How
still
do you-
keeps losing.
Bet in solitaire.
Competitive solitaire.
It's a time-based thing.
It's a time-based thing.
Yeah, I'm standing by the stairs.
How long will this take me?
Looking up to see
I
if
bet
she's
Will I win or will
Sure thing.
I
We're,
won't
we're
win?
Starry's nursing
Can
it
I
there.
beat the time?
I rolled a 21 for my cooking skills, so I could stop.
A good meal.
Yeah.
The allegation.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking finally!
Wait, it's not supposed to have ashes in it?
And then
Where's your
normally I
signature
just
spice?
didn't smoke this time as they
There's
recommended.
fresh materials on the boat as well.
Mm-hmm.
As Sophie had been picking like wild carrots and onions and some other berries, herbs, and grains from what was the inside of the 5th tower.
I don't want to take this all. I know how mad I'd get if someone stole my ingredients.
But I'm the cook.
Oh,
That
it
bitch.
is, but it's my sister's. Oh.
But we are one and the same. Oh, good heavens.
Oh,
So, whether you're laying in your hammock, your tableside watching as Sasha cooks, you are Sasha and you are cooking. Lunch comes for all of you. It's good. The first time Sasha's produced a good meal in a few days, at least. No cigarette ashes. No charcoal burns, no
I'm like breathing heavily.
overcooking.
I need to smoke a cigarette soon.
He's fucking sweating because he hasn't had nicotine in 2 minutes.
brother, you are chopped.
You are cooked.
You saying this after I don't put cigarette ash in your food?
It tastes better when nicotine isn't on the secret herbs and spices.
I thought that was your
Yeah.
like signature.
Tobacco isn't really a great herb to
It's
use.
not.
I just didn't even think about it, to be
But
honest.
you do it in like every meal. Like I thought it was like the thing.
I don't mean to do that every meal. I mean, normally it was started off as someone I don't like, but I just keep smoking them and I don't realize. So
Yeah. It's a problem, buddy.
yes, very much
It's not
so.
good.
It's no good.
Which one is it? Was it an accident or do you just not like me?
Do you have any cigarette ash in your food?
Almost every time.
What's the most you've ever lost at a coin toss, Sasha?
Most you've ever lost in a dish.
Call it. Accident or rage bait? Call it. What's the
Accident or immediate confession?
Today's your lucky day.
Usually there's ashes in it.
Yes, I do it. Let's just say I do it sometimes and I'm pissed off at you, but I don't mean to do it all the time. But I get mad at lots of people.
Yeah, that's
Too many people.
understandable.
Yeah.
It's understandable. Can you not do that though? I do need to eat.
Yeah, I'll try not to. As long as I keep the cigarettes out of the kitchen now, we should be fine. I'm sweating. Sweat drops from my face.
Well, Tira kind of looks at you and just goes, "Why don't you just ash your cigarettes out of the porthole?
The porthole.
Do you not
It's-
ash
You
them?"
know they open,
The
right?
thing
I
on
just
a
say
boat-
smoke
Oh,
them.
yeah.
He doesn't ash them. That's why they keep falling.
You just freeball that shit.
Yeah.
What?
He's
I'm
not-
not,
he's not-
seeing
he's not-
anything when I'm cooking. There's literally a cigarette. Oh, sorry. In my mouth. Well, it's a full cigarette in every dish. Then
I think it's so funny.
That's actually fun.
I think it's so funny that he doesn't take it. He doesn't like tap it out like in like a dish or anything. He just lets
Somebody
it
does it
fall.
on Murph.
He's like, that's how it works. He saves it all for Murph's dish.
He likes the
on
ashes.
Murph himself. It's in his eye.
And he does not complain about them.
But those do open.
I just didn't think about it. I guess.
You here, and she goes over to like your kitchen where there's like a small porthole over one of the counters, and she just like pushes her hand into it, and it opens.
Your food does taste much better without ashes in it.
Were you doing this on Rescus ship?
Yes.
For all, like, the people there?
You
Run
get
that.
6 ashes?
They love my food. They said great things about it. Not
I
the
thought you
ones
were
who
mainly making
didn't know.
They're so used to the dog shit food that Steph makes them. Anything is
These
better.
guys are on bread and water, bro. They'll take like
Hardtack and jam. That's what we're rocking with right now.
They think it's just like extra
Good.
spices or
sourdough
something.
bread.
They're like, oh, that's a smoky seasoning. It's cigarette ash.
Oh wow.
Was that a delicacy where you come from?
They really
Yes,
changed
hell.
that whole thing.
It's brimstone and sulfur.
It's lead.
Should have put a head in there.
What is it? That's not
Was
the
this
bad
that
idea.
gunpowder you were talking about?
Get everyone just
Yeah,
blasted.
everybody's just like, oh fuck, like kind of thing.
put head in the food.
Okay. I think I am gonna go do some praying. I think. I don't know what the next half day or so will entail, so
Would you like us to wait for you to have our talk? Because I feel like
no, I can wait. If it's happening now,
it's up to you.
I can wait. I can wait.
I'm gonna clink my glass so everyone can hear me.
Tink, 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 tink. The only glass on the ship. The fine china.
Why is this
All
girl
for
the only one that gets
No, it's the
black?
fucking it's the stolen glass from Rescus's ship.
Yeah.
Like the fucking like
I
the, like
took one
hexagonal
for
One of
one.
y'all
Recipe.
motherfuckers bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
You brought a pint of ale on the canoe.
Yeah.
We're holding
Damn, it
in
was
one hand
him.
for the whole thing on the island, the zombie island, just in the
Like
left
this ain't
hand.
good. It's sipping
Ooh,
the.
I'm taking this one, dude.
Hey, sometimes you just need to get it by.
Yeah. But Tilly clinks her glass to
Clink
get
my
everyone's
glass.
attention as much as possible.
First of all, Sasha, thank you for a great lunch. It's much needed after that.
I have cigarettes now too. You're welcome.
I would like to say
Give looking always like, oh.
you guys chose me to be captain, and I don't like to give orders or to make decisions all on my own. And everyone will have a chance to contribute to the conversation. But first, some things that we need to settle. There's blame to go around a lot of places, including me. I know everyone agreed, but it was my idea to go hunting for that treasure, and we're in dangerous territory. I am going to make a ruling that at least until we get out of the Siren territory, we do no more adventures, and we just keep going straight ahead. I don't care if there's distractions, I don't care if you see something that looks amazing, there's always a chance we can come back. No more pit stops, no more adventures. 2. No more dangerous behavior. We're not in the circus. We're in a dangerous part of the ocean. Once we get onto land where things get better, we can talk about it. But we spent months on Rescus's ship, which felt like a party, and it's not a party anymore. Right now we are surviving. And we almost didn't today. People almost died because of reckless, stupid behavior. It's not a game. These people are dangerous. 3, if someone does make a stupid choice and they're doing something for fun and not making a stupid decision because they're trying to save someone, you leave them behind. And if you don't, I leave you behind. Because we don't need people dying because of one person's poor decisions. Any questions? No?
Kiv goes,
What quantifies a stupid decision?
Asking
if-
a siren to fly you up 1,000 feet and drop you just for fun.
That-
just for giggles.
Okay.
Basically anything that's sure to get you killed.
So
Listen, I'm not gonna say anything about anybody on this boat because this also includes me. We got a few people with sticky fingers.
mhm.
If we end up wherever, yeah, and let's say somebody pinches something and they, pinch it wrong, are we leaving them in jail?
No. And I'm more talking until we get out of siren territory. That is the main part right now.
Okay.
When we are or any time that we're in a very dangerous situation. If you're making a decision purely just for fun that you know is going to get you in trouble, and it's not to help anyone, I'm not going to save you, and I'm not going to save anyone who is trying to save you.
Okay. That, I guess, answers that.
And if anyone thinks this is unfair, you can speak up about that too. Like I said, I don't want this to be a one-man ship. I don't want to be the only person who has a say. This is where I want other people's opinions.
Sorry, Captain.
You can call me Tilly.
I made that choice back there to go after the Starry. I know that may not have been the right one, but I don't. The next time something like that happens, I don't know if I can do the opposite. Because I see somebody that's getting hurt, and I know that it's his choice and his decision, but I can't let my friends die. I can't.
I understand that.
If you want to leave me behind because I'm going after someone, then that is fine and I respect that. But I don't know if I can stand there and not do anything the next time.
I understand. I admire that about you. It's just hard when the choice of one person almost kills multiple people. Sophie almost died today. Did you want to save Wastari? Did you want to stay after he made that choice?
No. I guess I should be honest. No, I don't.
I'm sorry I kind of made you go.
I wasn't going to let you go alone. That's the thing.
And that's the problem, is that when you try to save someone who's in danger, we all care about each other. We all want to save each other. So then other people stay behind because they don't want to see you die. And then it becomes this chain of people willing to die for each other. And everyone gets in trouble. With the amount of sirens that were up there, I know not all of them were awake, but with the amount of them up there, we stand no chance against them. I was trying to get us a way to escape that was safe. And then I come back and everything gets blown out of proportion and everyone's in trouble. And now we're still not safe. We have to wait it out and we have no idea what's waiting for us when we leave tonight. Does anyone else have anything to add?
Ultira kind of pipes up and goes, not attempting to go against the word of Captain Tilly. I, as a person of Saren Ray, I suppose have to uphold that I am here to protect my allies. As said before, I'm not trying to go against your words, but if I do know of an action that perhaps will lead to somebody being injured or harmed, I will have to help them, as they are my allies.
If it comes down to one person or a whole group, though, I know that's a tough choice, but who would you save? If you know that you can safely get a whole group safe, or go back to save one person and you don't get to choose both, what would you choose? Because that's the situation I was in today.
I understand this. The soldier in me tells me that the will of the many will always outdo the want of the few. And that makes sense. And it's parts and pieces like that that make what I do a bit rough. I'm not saying that I would abandon them. I would attempt as much as I can to help, but if something happens, then I have an obligation, a need to. As much as I would like to say that it's a want, it's not a want, it's a need. As is how the gods are designed.
Go against your will, your God's will.
It would.
I get it.
That's
So I will change
understandable.
one thing I said. The second order, consider it not an order. Everyone can make their own choice, but just know, as captain of the ship, if I am the one sailing away, if it is between saving a whole group of people and waiting for one person who made a poor decision and maybe one person who's helping them, I'm going to leave you behind. I'm not going to feel good about it. It's going to be very difficult. But if I know that my whole crew is going to die, if we wait around, that's not going to happen.
Okay.
I can understand that.
I think that's reasonable.
I can't change your actions or your beliefs or your gods. You do what you have to do. But I can't see my whole crew die. I need to do what's best for the majority of the ship.
And Tara just kind of nods along as you say this.
Sorry. I could tell at the end there that you were trying to help a little bit, and I appreciate that. But if you pull something like this again, when we are in a dangerous situation and it is purely for fun, I will leave you. If we're in the middle of the ocean, I may kick you off the boat. Don't know where that leaves you to go, other than in the water. But if you are jeopardizing all of our safety, I cannot have you on this boat.
You can have it home with the sirens.
Yeah? You wanna be with them so bad. Leave you with them.
Do you perhaps have some sort of addiction for pleasures? I don't know the word for it, but you
Are you
seem to...
talking about the risky situations? Does it give you some sort of...
The alcohol, the flirtatious behaviors. Are you afflicted by some form of curse, or perhaps something along these lines that wills your actions to be dangerous? Or do you do it for the
Desire.
love? Yes, the desire to do so.
I think he's what you would call an adrenaline junkie. A thrill seeker.
That's the part I don't get though. Why? What spikes adrenaline for you?
I don't know, just something, doing something, being somewhere where I feel like my life's on the line, makes me feel more alive in a way.
How does it make you feel when other people's lives are on the line? Is Does that make you feel alive?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for anyone to get hurt. It was a mistake.
I don't think that your actions are ever malicious. I don't think that you intend for us to get hurt. But I think that you need to learn to think through situations. And I would love it if you stopped making choices that would kill you. But that is your choice and your choice alone. You need to think about if your actions are going to cause harm to others, though. And now you know that you have some friends, some crew members, who will save you no matter what. Who will try to save you even if you want to die. And that endangers them. It's fine to want to feel alive. Just maybe don't do it when we're already in danger. Isn't that enough? Does that give you adrenaline when you're endangered by means of someone else, not just your own needs?
I'm sorry I feel the need to raise the stakes. It's weird.
Since your life was on the line, right?
Yeah.
Don't mind my asking. I'd like to hear it from you. I've heard from other people, but I don't like second-hand information. You went up pretty damn far. How exactly did you plan on surviving that fall?
I'm gonna have the wind catch me the last second.
The last second. And, you used this ability before?
Yeah.
In the races?
Only after when I'm jumping down.
When I fell that day, could you have caught me?
It happened so fast and I didn't have my aura activated. I couldn't at that time.
Hey, listen. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what that last part means. But
I caught you one time.
Pardon?
One time I caught you. It wasn't the first race, but
No shit.
it was one of the ones after, I believe.
Was it when I was swinging?
I think so. I was worried you were falling. I didn't realize that was part of your plan.
No. It's part of the plan. No one's supposed to be able to predict it, you know? Called the Milky Way. As long as you do better from here on out, we ain't gonna have no issues.
Second.
Everyone deserves second chances. Might take a while to gain that trust back, but I hope we learned something from today, and we can all move forward. I don't hold grudges on friends, and I don't consider you an enemy yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. We'll make it through this. You just need to take a bit of a step back. I'm not saying completely change your life. Just start thinking about other people and try to dial it back a little bit. Think about your decisions before you make them. When you were in the circus, did you have a crew with you, or was it mainly just you?
There was a crew.
And in between that, in your personal life, were you often with friends or family like this? Did you have other people to worry about?
I had nobody but my family at the circus.
And I guess they were all probably very adrenaline-seeking people too.
Like-minded individuals.
So I get.
I was a bit extra.
Okay. But they all do daring things all day. I
Yeah.
understand why that would be your first thought. But you have to remember now, you have new friends, a new family. We're not all the same as you. We need to look out for each other.
Are you hurting?
What?
Are you hurting? Like, you miss home or you miss someone and that's why? The acts that we've seen, they're near fatal, some others a little less so. Are you in pain? Do you ache for something other than the feeling to be alive?
It's complicated, but I guess I can try to explain myself why I feel the need to feel this way. No, I spent my whole life in circus, pretty much. Growing up with those different races. And I know I'm quite young for an elf. And I also know that if I live a normal life, I will most definitely outlive everyone I love. And just something about seeking the risks, I feel like it helps even the playing field.
So, you're scared that everybody you know will be dead in 100 years and you'll be alone? So you wish to attempt to die with them? In a way?
I don't want to die, but I don't want to see everyone else die either.
I know there's not much we can do about it right now. But would it help if you found a community amongst other elves? Other people who could grow old with you?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Only a handful of elves.
We could fix that though. I'm sure there's places all over the continent and in new places we haven't explored where people stick with their own, where they have large communities. I'm sure we could find that for you. But right now, what you're doing is not a healthy solution. And it's going to take some time. It's not something you can just get past. But I think we need to find a different way to get past those fears of loneliness. If you die, which clearly you don't want to, the people you love are going to have to live without you and move on without you. How's that fair for them? Everyone has fears. You have to find ways to get past them. I think once we get past these sirens. We should all have daily group meetings to check in with each other. And I think you could do with some meditation. Starring. Start doing daily meditation. Get up at sunrise. Think about our fears. Sit with them.
I can loan you my playing cards if you just would like to play cards with yourself.
I use cooked bacon for aromatherapy sometimes. That works. That'll de-stress.
I have a prayer mat.
There we go. We got lots of options. But I think if you're constantly running away from your problems and your fears and trying to come up with ways to make you feel things, it's scary, but I think you would do with some time sitting on your own and reflecting. Might help you get past this. Might help me too. I should sit and think about the sea and all the loved ones that keep appearing in my dreams at the bottom of it. Anyone else need some reflecting time? Anyone else have trauma?
I think I'd like to see my reflection in the bottom of a glass. Can I get a drink, please?
Sasha?
I don't know who.
Sasha,
I don't have any money, so I can't really tip you for your service.
I wasn't
I
expecting any
recently
tips.
lost all my
We are
gold
friends now.
coins.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, Grace usually asks.
Hey, 5 gold coins in my life, pretty good deal.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
As
Well, okay, no money.
You go.
as a small amount of chaos sort of brews as
I just got the first thing.
alcohol rations are poured out.
What is the
Ultira,
alcohol?
whatever the fuck you guys
Whoa,
got,
whoa, whoa,
rum
whoa.
or wine or
Oh, it was
whatever's
probably
there,
still
really.
rum
Probably.
because you have barrels down
Yep.
there.
Yeah, rum.
Ultira kind of leans over to you with Starry and goes, "You have at least 100 years before you need to worry about anything relating to those you love dying. So, instead of making the most of life by getting ripped apart by sirens, maybe make the most of life by getting to know these people, how wonderful they are, how they affect your life. They'll be gone after 100-ish, perhaps. I'm unsure about Murph, but
Yeah, I heard
Whoever's
it's
gonna live
Snoopy, like
forever.
a real one, will age to about like 40, but I'm pretty sure I am incapable of organic rot. So I might live forever. I don't know for sure.
if so,
Is it
then
like a hungry?
perhaps you...
You'll
maybe-
have me.
Perhaps a heaven, perhaps a hell, yes.
What? You need a drink.
But I don't mean to be overbearing. But there's a lot of life to live before these people will lose theirs. At least naturally. We might be ripped apart tomorrow. Who knows? But if we do, then we do it all together.
It's interesting that you want to die with your friends. The only elf I ever knew wanted to see how people aged.
That
What? Huh?
is that your ex talking about?
Oh, my wife?
Your
You
wife,
were
not
married
your
to
ex,
Ralph,
your
weren't you?
wife.
You're still married?
We never finalized that.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Kiv goes, wait, who filed for the divorce first?
Hey,
Technically, there was no filing.
if you technically are in possession of a fuck
By the
ton of
gods.
gold and you die, does your wife get a part of that gold, or can I have it all?
She's
doesn't
his
know.
spouse. She'd get it all.
Yeah, she's gonna have to fight it
She's
over my
the- she's
fucking
the
gold.
inheritor.
Only if his money
Fuck
is
no.
in writing.
That's my shit. I'm stealing that
doesn't
parent's
know,
crap.
yeah, she doesn't know what he has. We're pirates. I am. You guys are honorary
Well,
pirates.
what does she
I don't
have?
know. I
If
heard their
he-
blood.
Whoa.
If he
Yeah.
dies,
Whoa!
Arr.
Whoa! We're missing out on this. Do you have a house?
You got land?
You did? No, you're still married to her. You have a house.
You're technically entitled to her shit.
Unless
too,
I'm burned
for sure.
down.
Right.
Are you wait? Are you separated or are you? You're not divorced. You're
No.
separated.
But I.
Did you
I
sell your
lost the
house?
You lost the house, but you're not divorced.
Did you bet the house?
Did she take it from you? Wait, you lost? What?
The house?
Is that why you're separated?
Well,
Do you have a joint account?
I had a church. I had a house. A gambling man came in. He won everything,
Wait, you bet the church?
and I ran away.
Actually, no. Your
bet
your
your
god
wife?
probably.
No, I did not bet my wife.
Oh.
Wait, so your god must be pissed that you bet the church, yeah?
Depending
Well,
on his religion, I think he may actually be proud.
no, I actually lost that god as well.
Oh,
Wait, you
How
had a
do
different
you
god?
lose a god?
Apparently, running away from your wife.
This is old Tira, like, kind of like clutches her pearls. She clutches her fucking, like, Sharon right now.
Satan or some
And
shit?
she's like, what the fuck?
What about Satan?
Yeah.
I think you should do some meditating with us too.
I meditate every day.
The devils are like,
Your god?
I did not bet my
I'm
god.
not
Running away from my
talking.
wife
I'm
broke
not
my
talking
vow.
about your prayer. I'm not talking about your prayer. That is you
Like
and
your
God.
vow?
You're talking together. I think
No,
you
my
need
vow's
some.
my god.
I think you need some just Reyes time. I think you need to sit with your thoughts.
Now I understand why you're so angry all the time.
Because of the
Fuck
church? Because of... Wait, of which part, though? Because he lost his house, the church, his wife, his bank account, or his old god. Which one do you think he's mad at?
And he bet his
He
wife.
bet your wife?
No,
I did not
he said
bet
he
my
didn't
wife.
bet his
That's
wife.
false
Oh.
He
information.
said no.
I was ashamed. I ran away.
So, wait, so she doesn't know?
Well, she would have found out.
Wait,
Sure he
so...
knows now.
Whoa, wait, so...
What happened to the
So,
church?
whoa, no, this...
I don't know.
You didn't even write a note?
Fuck.
Wait, you've been talking about your wife like you hate
She
her.
probably thinks
What
you're
if she doesn't
dead.
even know?
She hates me.
How-
Probably.
She probably thinks you're
Probably,
dead.
you don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, you follow a god of probability. Roll, flip a coin. See, if it's heads, she
I'm
doesn't...
not flipping that fucking coin.
He doesn't
Why
want
not?
to know.
She
He
might not
doesn't
hate
want
you.
to
I
know.
don't want to know
I'll
that
flip the
answer.
coin.
Did you just
No.
refuse a gamble?
Did
no.
you, wait, did you refuse gambling?
This is a big step for
Coin
you.
flip
I'm
on
actually
love
kind
is
of
not
proud.
a fucking gamble.
But what if
What's
she
worse?
does still love you?
It doesn't count. He has to do it to his god, otherwise we don't know.
Isn't that the ultimate gamble?
I don't
You
bet
know
on
what?
love. I don't bet
Love
on
is
life.
the ultimate gamble.
I bet on money.
You won me in a game.
Trinkets count. I didn't know you were real.
You are not a person!
You are property!
Whoa.
You I thought you were a speaking toy.
By the way,
I was calling your name!
now that we're out of
You
the
serve
drama,
zero purpose!
I get
You
it.
should kill
I
yourself
look like
now!
a parlor trick a bard would come up with as like a shy show.
I
But
genuinely thought
now
that
that
you were
we're
just
out of the
a
chaos,
stuffed animal that they were making
the
talk. I wanted it because
sirens,
I
they
thought
were
you were
calling you a
cool.
trinket.
I realized that
Oh,
you were a
just
person.
flag.
Yes.
I don't own you.
They were
Wait.
saying, should we kill
Okay.
him? And
So-
is he a trinket?
Yeah.
And they
So,
agreed
wait,
on yes.
why-
You are a trinket. They can have you as a toy.
Why
trinket.
doesn't... Wait,
Is that like a
That's
sex?
one
why
of
doesn't he
mine.
bet on love or
No.
life?
Fuck.
Not in this case,
Special
no.
code, maybe.
I know that's
Yeah,
what
wait.
you wanted, but no.
Reyes, why don't you bet on love or life, though? Like, is there a reason? Does your god say not to?
Not necessarily, but
You just don't?
Have you ever been on my life?
What? on your life?
Wait.
I don't think so.
What?
I
I
bet
almost died
against
in
you in
the
the
first
mass
mass
race,
race.
but that's about it.
You
When-
bet against me?
Well, yeah.
I look like
It's
a
higher
bigger-
odds if... Look, if you lose the fucking race, then I get more money because more people were putting money on you.
I was undefeated.
That's the point!
It's the high stakes part, you know.
I get it.
You're bound to lose one day.
You lose
And then
when
he's
you
gonna
get
make a
it,
whole
but
bunch
you
of
get
money.
it.
Exactly.
I can only get better.
So,
Unless you break your lights. Then it's downhill from here.
I thought about doing that today.
if you made this big switch to like a different god of gambling, then what did you follow before? You seem pretty cranky all the time.
I was a priest of Caldera. She is the goddess of halflings.
Okay.
She
That makes
preaches
sense.
about bravery, luck, and
Oh, and so
being
when
true
you
to your
ran
friends.
away, you broke
Wait.
the bravery
Whoa,
part?
hey, whoa. No. Bigger question. Why did an elf lady follow the halfling god?
She wasn't part of the church.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
She was part of a group of adventurers. They needed a healer for a quest. I joined them for a brief time, and she left. And when we got together,
She left when you got together.
she left her group.
Oh,
To be with you.
Yes,
How romantic.
that's cute.
it was.
And then you
I'm sorry
bet
to
the
hear
house.
You still
That, yeah.
I'm sorry, Marius.
It's around you too.
That must have been a lot.
We should have got you a ring too when we were at the island.
Nah, it's
You
fine.
could have re-proposed.
Well, we're going south now, so
Hey,
There's
maybe
still
it's
time.
too soon, but have you thought about maybe going back there? Maybe she's waiting.
that's anathema to my god. I cannot go back.
Oh.
Well, I
Right.
not to say anything
What
blasphemous.
if we found her and got her to come to you?
I fear for what she says to me.
Or you can just find another new god. You've done it once, you might as well just do it again.
That seems really fucked up.
I don't follow any god.
It was already a lot when I broke my first oath.
Ah.
Hey guys, it sounds like everybody's got, stuff. A lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
I pour a drink.
Hey guys, an entire quart of vodka into a
I'm gonna
bottle
put
of
my
glass.
cup over. I need
Yeah.
more too.
Why, like
It's
whipped
foam.
cream? it's foam. Insulation foam.
Yeah, don't drink that one. Do not drink that one.
It
It's
will
your
make
stomach.
me feel so
Yeah.
good.
I raise my glass in the air. I go, here's to new beginnings in the south.
I'm not
Like
at the
it.
table probably,
Shun.
so I'm gonna use my not projectile,
whatever
but I'm just gonna
Shun
bring my.
said.
I'm like throw my glass. I can use my power
Gotcha.
to bring my glass over. I'm just gonna
No,
put it
ditto.
in the middle of everybody.
Ditto.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Hmm.
nothing.
Thank
New
you.
beginnings.
Kiv
Forgetting
raises
about
his
the
glass.
scary
You watch as
past.
Ultir kind of raises hers, but is still clutching her
No,
pearls.
we don't forget about the
That
past.
kind of
What's
thing.
your-
We face the past and move
Oh,
forward.
He did what? As everyone raises their glass.
Drink.
As there's a collection of somewhat spilled drink that hits the floor as you all do so, and everyone knocks back a drink.
Burp is on the floor licking it up.
Soaking it through the wood.
Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about?
Yeah, we got plenty of time while we're waiting.
And the princess appears.
I used to be a bandit.
Bandit.
Yeah, with a bunch of little small guys like me for a while.
You stole from people?
Oh, we did lots of things. Yeah, we did lots of things. Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty normal.
You know, Tilly's a pirate.
You haven't killed anyone?
It was a whole
We've
thing.
been all
Hey.
with this Tilly.
Hey, big difference. I kill people because I need to eat. She kills people for money. That's what happens there, alright?
Killing.
Big difference.
No, I do not kill people.
You kill people for treasure and maps and
I
shit.
kill bad people, and if they
For
happen to
for
have-
money
if
and
they happen
treasure
to
and junk.
have
Yeah,
money
you
and
kill.
treasure, I take it, but I kill them because
Yeah,
they're bad
okay.
people.
I killed people because I needed food. All right, I needed to eat, and
The people?
you know what?
Did you eat the people?
What? No. What the fuck? No. Water lily.
Kill
No.
and rob them, and then you use
You
the
said
money
you
whatever
needed
food
to
they
eat
had.
Yeah, I needed to eat. They had food.
Why did you just take
So
the
you just
food?
wasted the body?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I get why you're fucking lonely now, asshole. You fucking you eat people.
If you
This
are,
guy's a prick.
If you are in a street where most of the people are impoverished, like not really of money,
Yeah.
if you try to take food from their mouth, they're gonna fight you as hard as you will fight to get the food. Like if you mess the trickery part up and you're detected, you're gonna have your head caved in an alley. So we kind of have to instinctively go for the kill before. In the exchange where we gotta do what we gotta do to survive, you know.
I think
Yeah.
if it were me, I would just beg.
We tried that. Didn't work very well.
Not a whole lot
No.
of mercy.
No, I had a.
That's kinky water lily.
But I don't know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Get all over the captain. What the fuck?
Why did you say that so loud? I heard that in the kitchen.
Yeah.
All
So
jest.
that the whole ship could hear it.
No,
I mean, I would like start crying.
yeah,
If they gave
so
me food, and then they would just starve to death.
So before I was a bandit, I was homeless. I had a friend who was another hobo. He died because he begged, and they didn't like that, so they stomped him out.
Yeah,
So he died.
See what I mean?
Sometimes it's
Uh,
kill or be
I
killed.
like
Hey,
how
would
the
you,
way
uh,
he
would
tells
you
the
go-
story straight to the
Would
point.
you bring up?
What I bring up?
Check. Where did you grow up?
Oh
Where'd you-
fuck!
where'd you
I'm
I was in the
from-
streets of Inquisition.
Oh no, I was in one of those fortress cities in the north for a while up in Great Holden.
Oh.
That's where I was. Really sticky business, like what is it? It's a 900-foot cliff straight downwards into sharp rocks and another valley that extends for about 1,100 feet or something. So it's a little hard to get out of that situation. The dense forest, the bears, the everything. It's
Was
a
there
little.
a lot of snow there?
There's a decent amount in the colder times. It's usually like fall all the time.
Did you ever go sledding down the mountain?
Fuck no, you'd die. You would die.
My
Yeah.
brother and I used to do that all the time.
Oh well, so here's the problem. Like I said, it's like so from the fortress city, it's like a 900-foot straight down drop,
Yeah.
right? And then there's a valley that's about like 1,100 feet, basically, of just it overlooks like this massive vista. It's crazy, but it's really hard to get out of there. The entire point of that place, I think it's called like Blade Point, something. I can't remember what the name was. I grew up there for a while, but like. It changed at some point. The name got scuffed out or scraped. I don't remember. But, I grew up there. It was really rough. We used to forage a lot when we could get out of the actual fortress. But it was really rough. The conditions up there are craggy and mountains. A lot of alpine stuff, depending on how far you go. Plus, a lot of the old battlements and stuff from the last war and stuff are still there, and they're still dangerous. So the soldiers, thinking that during the Frost War, they thought that whatever was up north was going to come further this way. So if you go too far north and you start going into those battlements, they're booby trapped. There's a bunch of stuff like they have spell scrolls that like auto read themselves and they detonate and stuff. They have like crossbow ballistas that are like purposefully made to like backfire if used and such. It's bad. Yeah, it's really bad.
You know, before Papa Drake picked me up, I was on the streets, and you know what I don't miss?
Well,
just stabbing a guy and not knowing if he lived or died.
Yeah,
Felt
no,
so dirty.
yeah.
You go to steal something, and unfortunately, you just gotta stab someone sometimes. Stab
Third
them,
or fourth
grab
rib
them,
is usually what I go for.
Take
Yeah.
their stuff, run away.
That's horrible.
Oh,
They
well, that
usually
makes sense
bleed
with
out
size,
because
yeah.
they don't find out fast enough.
Typically, I do that. I kind of just, I use I'm a little taller than you. I would go for balls after a while. I kind of got bored, so I just started, like...
It's usually
This is when I was homeless, though. So, instead of, like, stabbing a dude, when I got bored of that, I started punching people, because I was like, whatever. Because they would take your weapons. If you got caught by the guards, it was the punishment was worse if you had a weapon, because even though that guy got stabbed, they can't prove that you got stabbed by that guy, so they would put you in holding for a while, right? But you don't want to go to a maximum security prison, because then you're getting in with the bad guys, okay? So what they do instead is that if you are not proven to have that weapon on you, you instead go to a minimalist jail for at least 30 days. Just to clear you and other such things. You serve a sentence, but because they can't prove anything, they're allowed to hold you. So that's how I kind of get through the winters.
You just commit a crime and you get house and board.
Oh yeah, you stab a guy, you chuck a knife. You just throw it away. Until I started making my way, I had to get out of.
More knives.
Oh, you can make them.
Steal them off people.
You can steal them. You can make them. I used to make them when I was growing up. I used to make them with my teeth. Like, when my teeth would fall out, they'd be too big, right? So I'd pull them out, because they were already coming out of my head, and I'd take them, and I'd sharpen them to a point, big enough that like you could disembowel,
Okay.
and then you take that and you just kind of stab. It goes in and then you rip. Okay,
That is so fucking cool.
That's pretty resourceful.
well, that's what you do, and then you take your tooth. It's gone. It doesn't matter anymore. Well, actually, I got caught one time. And it was really bad. That's how I know that they put you in the maximum if they catch you with a weapon. But yeah, it got worse there. So I moved, quote unquote. There was a bunch of, I guess they called us vagrants or something. We couldn't work. It was people disabled from the Frost War that didn't have any, what they call it, valor. Nobody of a noble house, a Hassan house, nothing along those lines. They didn't really care. So a lot of these vagrant types, including myself, would, have to move sometimes. They wouldn't want us on the streets and such, especially when nobility or the queen was coming through. So we would have to leave. And, sometimes we wouldn't be let back in if we come back. So we had to kind of survive outside. I watched a lot of guys die from exposure as well as the trees. Both because of the living ones out there and the when it snows, if you're under a tree and the snow comes down, you can get buried and die. Depending on how far north you are, yeah. So, I know some people that died from that. Until I found my way in with some guys, and then we started robbing people.
That's the way to do it.
And yep. I think they might still be around. I don't remember. Some of us died, and then things got a little weird. It got really weird after our leader kind of kicked it.
How did you end up with that fuck on the...
Yeah, that's the fun part. So, after the leader died, I took my fucking leave, because I saw that place was going to kind of either eat itself or become something much worse. So I left. By the time that had happened, I somehow found my way to like their capital city in the big like golden birch trees or whatever. It's on like this weird hill. Like they have this like almost like zigzagged like big ass trench that kind of leads straight upwards to like their capital. And I found my way there and kind of cleaned myself up a little bit and went to a bar looking for... No, you're good. Yeah, I'm kind of rambling.
Golden trees?
Yeah, like
I've never heard of that.
no, yeah, they think it's something from like oh fuck, I don't know. I heard that they were like, how you can like kind of eat tree bark?
You
No.
can eat fucking tree bark?
Yeah, like kinda. It's not like good for you, but you can eat it.
Like the deer.
Oh, wait,
The
is
deer
it like
eat
mud?
it.
How you can
Yeah, like the deer eat it. The deer eat it.
Yeah.
You know
do?
what?
In
Yeah,
the
as far as I know, yeah.
wintertime, they eat the
Actually,
bark because
Well,
Yeah.
I can eat what a deer eats.
there's no
yeah,
sand.
only like some of the deer up there can eat that bark, but they can't eat. We can't eat that bark. So like, something about that bark is like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, but they have like these the fucking trees up there that have like I don't know. It's like some gold stuff, like something about like the ground being blessed or something about like magic shit. Someone wanted like a big like forest gold something. I don't fucking remember, but like some of the like depending on where you are, some of the tree it's like birch, some of it's like those like big pine trees. But like you could really tell in the birch trees because they have like the paper, like their bark like, kind of splits off, right? Well, underneath it's like fucking gold. It's like yellow, it's like shiny and stuff.
If we ever make it back from the south, that might be a good idea. I was going to talk about, because we were talking in the group, how, traumatized I am, I almost died, how I want to go home and see my mother, but, this is making me feel a little better.
Can you
So-
tell me about your mother? You mentioned her earlier. So we
Well,
never talked about
That
her.
makes me feel like I've
yes,
swallowed a silver
yes,
spoon.
Oh, you're fine, brother.
Yeah.
talk about our mother, yes.
Well, first off,
Most beautiful lady I've ever seen.
kind of looked exactly like us.
No, except
Well.
she's white.
Yes, and with us
Oh,
horns.
so that's where you get the white.
Yes,
Why didn't...
because he's more devilish, more demonish.
I need you to finish that sentence.
What about? Why are you black?
Fucking water over here, goddamn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so
catfolk, not everyone comes out the exact color as the mother.
I know what some other family, I think a cousin, she's ginger. She's ginger. I don't know.
She's evil.
No.
She's evil.
Wow, that is so rude that you said that about her. It's like her name is Mila. She's not rude and evil. It's just
Does
Does she have horns and a tail
All
too?
women are
No.
perfect.
Oh.
No.
They
I
can't be evil because they're perfect and beautiful.
agree.
Sexist.
Yes, I agree. We'll move on. Anyways, I guess yeah, she's a ginger cat. Anyways,
But we should talk about Paramount.
yes. As I think you know, she's a very good cook. Because this is where I mean, I have my moments, but I think this is where we get our cooking skills from. She kind of took care of us. I think she was the best example of a mother that you can get.
You could ever have. No other mother is better. I don't care what you guys think. My mom is the best.
Is this?
I don't have a mom, so I agree that your mom is the best.
I think
I want the moms.
And our mother would let you so much.
I have Freya.
That's true.
She's great.
I never truly understand why she got with the devil.
Hey, that is.
Maybe your mom's just a freak.
Is he hot?
It's possible.
I don't know.
You need to watch your words.
We never met.
Am I wrong? You're here.
This is kind
I'm
of.
here
fun.
too. My
I
parents
wanted to
fucked.
come to
I think
this,
that's basically
Yes, but
scenario
were
with
your
the
parents
demon
both kobolds?
Is your dad down in the
I think so. I'm not sure.
Well, I think he's in hell.
Okay.
You want your mom to be with an ugly demon?
If you're going
You know what? When you
down,
put it
it's
that
like-
way,
I think best case scenario, the demon's
but I
not
kind of
just-
got stuck with one.
I heard
Oh yeah, what is uncle?
my brother.
Your brother?
Yes, my second brother.
I kind of
He wasn't birthed by our mother. It was really strange.
he was just
But he's just real.
there
Maybe our dad
Are you
birthed
just
her.
there?
from the moment I was born.
You know what?
He's
That would be pretty cool. I think that all
You
men
like
should
a
be
cat, like
pregnant.
a demon nanny for you?
What?
I
Kelly,
mean,
what the fuck?
you can easily
Why do
put it
women
that
have
way.
to go through childbirth?
Yeah.
I think men
Is
should
that-
have that responsibility.
Seahorses do that.
A lot of people
Exactly.
said I was cursed. I never, and I'm still
Good
trying
for
to
them, I
find
guess.
out the
Very
reason,
progressive.
why I was
I am
cursed.
basically a kid, and I'm.
I don't think it's a
What the
curse.
fuck
Uncle
is she on
has
about?
given me many
Are there
opportunities,
seahorses on
and
Do they get
as
pregnant?
much as he's
I
a
don't-
demon,
I'm
and
sorry.
very rude at times,
Pretty helpful, you know.
at times.
I've never met one.
Kind of saved my life. He pulled me out of the water, pretty sure.
So,
I
do you get-
I
Me neither.
think
I
my
don't know my-
mom was
I don't know my
so
birth
mad
father either. I don't know my
about
biological
my
family at all.
father. I don't
remember where I
know
came
what
from.
happened, but so much
I
hate
don't remember anything
and
but
wrath
us living on it. Like
that not
before
only
living
I
on the
was born
streets.
with it, the demon was born with it. Oh, demon of wrath.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I have no memory.
Wait, so like,
A manifestation.
yeah, how did, wait, first of all, where did the demon come from? Like,
the
did they-
The demon in the mother or uncle?
No, like, Anku, like, he's kind of like your weird, like, ghost brother or whatever.
Demon nanny. I think
Demon
we're sticking
brother.
with demon nanny.
But, like,
I think
did your mom go to
No,
hell?
no. They said, okay, she told me that it was like, oh, I met the most beautiful,
So he was hot. That was why.
probably.
Yes!
I fucking
most-
knew
most
it.
beautiful man
Yeah.
at, what was it, this ball?
I
Or
think so.
for like magic or something? I don't know. She went to this ball because she is like, she was like kind of like psychic like me, like we know the shit. We had a sheep farm, so that was really helpful. But she, of course, always wanted to actually work for, be the royal chef, and she kind of tried to get it there. So she did odd jobs here and there, I think. But she went to this, what did she call it? A networking ball? I don't know what that is.
seems as very fancy shit.
Seems so, yeah.
And then she's like, oh, I met this most beautiful catfolk man there, and she's like, one thing led to another, then I was, blessed by the gods with you two. You three, technically.
So you were a mistake?
I was
Don't call me
gonna
that.
say, I have never heard of this story, and I think what she's trying to say is we were accidents.
You remember. You should remember because she was talking to us about it. Then she gave us the birds and the bees
Sheepskin
talk.
condoms.
You know
They
what?
don't work,
I think
guys.
there's a difference between an accident
Oh.
and a mistake. I think maybe you
Fuck's a
guys were an
condom?
Speak for
accident.
The
yourself.
fuck's a
That's
condom?
why I say accidents. They weren't a mistake.
They work
Wow,
pretty,
your wife must be very happy.
they work pretty well from my experience.
Well,
What?
more time.
Whoa, guys, what the fuck?
I will say though, Sophie, she never really told us the aftermath.
Was that experience
No,
rescue?
Maybe she tried to find him and she could never.
Everyone knows. I don't know why you're trying to be
That's
secretive.
what I'm thinking because I've heard a rumor that there might be a portal to the hells in the south. So that'd be really cool.
I would love to go to hell.
That is
Just
wonderful.
old Tira starts to like think
Wanna
if
go
she's
to
heard of a
hell?
portal in the
Oh,
south.
shapey,
But it's like nobody's ever been to hell. I think, except people who are from hell.
Well, I mean, like, if
I've
you're a
been
bad
told to go there.
person, then you'll go to hell.
But I would say like people, I guess in the mainland.
Anyways.
Why? You had another god.
You're not.
Well,
You
I
might
know,
go
I've,
to
I've
hell.
met a few demons, or not demons, no,
I'm not
devils
saying I don't know what
before.
your god
They
is
were
now, but
I mean,
he's a devil.
when I summoned
Oh,
them,
no
the ritual
shit,
was a
eh?
little different, but
Wait, who's it?
Infernal Duke.
hey, did you fucking
I
hear
think
that?
Did that.
What?
What?
Maybe I
Hey,
did.
so-
on the point made by
This
Sophie.
is hey,
I don't
What
think it's
happens
that
when you
important.
use it in
Hey
a
Murph.
Murph,
It's not that.
do you know he worships a fucking demon?
I had my suspicions, but it
He's
didn't
an
really give
infernal
What?
Duke.
That's a devil. That's a demon.
Hey, this demon over here,
That's
the one
pretty
he
tough
summons,
shit,
pulled
dude.
me out of the water and saved my life. I don't give a fuck if you're a demon or not. He hasn't killed me yet, so.
Well, they're
he's my
different.
enemy.
That's a god. That's a big one.
My
So far,
best
he's helping
friend.
Reyes, and
my
Reyes has
best
been
friend
helping
is a
me,
half
so
demon.
he's on my good
And
list.
that's what I'm saying. These two are different.
Devil.
I don't
These
know.
these two are different from that. That's like an actual like you're that
Yeah,
that's
I like to think
But
of more
he's
cat
right.
folks than
This
anything.
this weird god demon guy has been helping Reyes, and Reyes has been helping us. So what harm does it do?
He seems
He's-
nice.
in a way he's also keeping Reyes from going and seeing his wife again. Because he can't go back.
He also gives
he
him a
chose
really
to pray to
bad
him.
temper.
That's not the guy.
Why don't you worship Saturn then?
Hmm?
She sounds like they sound like a nice god. Is that a man girl?
You should
Sarah's a
worship
girl.
the god of the
Yeah,
ocean.
she
She's a
sounds
woman.
like a very nice god.
Probably. But I have to vote myself. And
Come on, you could be reformed.
I don't think he wants
I
to
don't
speak to
think
any of my
everyone
friends.
worships
Any
if
lower
I break
levels.
another
I
vow, I
can't
don't
live
think a
my
god
life
will
in
want me.
Sarah's race.
If I were to worship a god, it would be the god of the ocean.
You can always come with me when I talk to Kaguya.
I don't know how I want to talk to a god. I don't even know if I want to talk to. Well, I talk to my god, but
We
He
need you to
doesn't
talk to
answer.
your wife first.
So wait, I have a question.
that's
Sasha,
Mm.
so did you get your smoking habit from like your mom?
No.
Does she know about that?
Uncle was like, you need to roll this shit up right now and smoke for us.
I need a soon.
I know.
this conversation.
Before I was, the summoner, I was a degenerate.
He dropped out of college.
College. He goes
You
to
dropped
college.
out of college?
I never went to college.
Yes.
You went to college?
He went for one day. I think. I don't remember. I was
What
at
was
home.
you
It was
doing?
like, no, it was a day.
What were you majoring in?
I don't know.
Can I
I
have
just
a
went to
major in
school
a
as
day?
my mom puts me in.
Was it cooking school?
I think so.
Well, it would make sense. You fucked up meals for like a week. So I mean,
You know, in the
No, I
class
think-
they teach you not to fucking ash the food.
I
They
think-
teach
well, he
you
went
that.
for one day. He didn't get that far.
He should have stayed.
He
for
read the
fucking
syllabus, said "fuck this" and left.
No, I lit up the cigarettes in
I
the
don't
school.
think it was for school
Safety
because
in
I
the
think he
kitchen
would
was
have
fucking day
tried.
one.
I think it was what's this?
I mean, have you read those
What a
syllabuses?
wizarding
They're fucked.
Coach or whatever. I don't
I've
know.
never been to
It
school.
was something with the magics like that. I don't think it was cooking school.
Did you guys go to school as children?
No.
I
No.
was homeschooled, basically.
Does anyone else forget the first 16 years of their life?
I think
no.
it's because you died and came
I'm
back.
not even 16.
Oh no, that was just 2 years ago.
Oh
How old are you?
29.
Oh.
That's
Let's
rough.
Oh.
sit.
That's around 29.
That's a rough.
You're kind of like. You're like auntie.
Huh?
You're like auntie kind
What does that mean?
of. You're like auntie.
You're like
That's-
ancient
you're like
old.
Is that,
up there.
do you know someone named Auntie?
No, you're like up there though.
Up where?
Like
You
you're
are
up
old?
there.
It's gonna be so sad when you're gone.
Like you could be my.
We're gonna
aunt,
miss you.
know?
You call me
Any
How
day
does
now.
that make me?
20.
How old are you?
We're basically the
47.
same age.
Holy shit! And you're still walking?
He is grandpa.
Oh.
That's like 8 times my age.
Fucking
What is wrong
Christ!
with like?
You know, Murph, I swear, I guess you were just a little baby.
His body's in
Ugh.
You were just a little baby.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
'cause he was
shit.
like just
Fuck yeah, I'm
born.
pretty in the mood
I'm
for shit.
34, but I haven't really aged since I was like 20.
What?
That's
The
still
picture of the
younger
kid.
enough. My wife was like.
The picture of
You
the
what?
kid.
I'm
Oh
proud.
yes.
Take that out and be like,
I just called you a baby. What?
if we're in the mood for sharing,
Okay.
you'll remember when we were all getting, zoinked by those sirens back on the boat?
Yeah.
They were supposed to show you pictures of people you love, right? That you want to be with.
Yeah, sure.
So
Yes.
this child asking me to pick her up as if she knows me is what they showed me. And this is what I drew.
I am.
Do you recognize her?
I have stalked enough people and been in the city streets to know how a child behaves to what they believe to be a parent.
You are not a father.
Holy
Brother,
shit.
I don't know if I'm a dad or not.
You
but
are only 5. You are a baby.
it's either I'm a father or I'm this kid's toy. I don't.
No. You will not ask to be picked up by your toy. Right?
She did this.
And the, I guess, spectral fingers doing this.
Sure.
She was asking either for me to hold her, or for her to hold me. Of course, luckily I didn't get close enough to find out which one was which. But
Saying this siren probably just wanted to eat you.
she was Shapian,
Yeah. She
and
was.
I felt like I knew her.
Did it feel like a fatherly daughter bond, or?
It felt like she was excited to see me, like she hadn't seen me for a while, and I had just come back.
That makes sense. When
Uh,
did you leave Shakespeare?
Well, that's when I was first awake. Technically, I had to leave. I just wandered off. So it
It's
was
been
about
a long time.
5 years ago, I think. I just kind of woke up in the wild, so I don't really know. But it was the last memory I have of it. I don't remember ever seeing the girl in my memories, but I feel like I know her.
Could it have been before you became awakened?
I don't really know what I was before I was awakened. I somewhat have memories of sitting on what is a dresser, sort of looking out at the ocean. I'm guessing that's what this body saw for the majority of its existence.
Did the girl? Sorry, Tilly wouldn't be asking this because you showed a picture. I don't remember. What did the girl look like? Was she human or humanoid or
She
like?
seemed human. From the
Human?
looks of it.
Okay.
Again, for all intents and purposes, considering that, like, whatever she's to us, she would have a more like in real world like Asian appearance,
Okay.
whereas like that is not a classification of
That's a
Person?
Shapian.
Yeah.
realistically.
Shapians are-
Yes, though there are other people that live on
Yeah.
Shapio, but the Shapian people of like where they actually were, those were the people of that area.
Would you say like native Shapian?
In a way,
Yeah.
yes. I guess that's a good differentiation. Native Shapian versus like,
JP by
Um,
nationality.
yeah. I
Do
suppose.
you believe in
I mean, there's like
Former
creatures and stuff that
lives.
live there too.
Like
And-
reincarnation, that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. I don't know.
So maybe you were important to each other in former life, and and there's still that connection there.
Well,
Maybe before you were awakened, before you even had this form, maybe you were something or someone else. Maybe you came to her again in this form because she needed you. Maybe you were a father or a family member.
Do you long for that? Do you want like a new owner like that? To be loved and cared for?
I don't want, I was given the mind and the ability to process information like any other person.
Would you like
I don't want.
a family or a child one day?
I don't know anybody that doesn't really want family. Everyone wants a family in some form of way or another. Like, deep down.
Yeah.
I would like that, I think. I just don't really know what that really looks like, typically.
I don't know what it was like for you because you're fresh. You don't have any, I guess, the biological ones. Unless
A
you're
child
adopted.
doesn't have, a child doesn't
Yeah.
have to be yours though.
I can be your family.
You know your family, but not maybe the family you truly want.
There is a special connection to you guys, of course. Family means something different to me. You are my friends, and I would fight and kill for each of you. I want to find those people I was made for. People I can live for. I don't want to fight forever. I don't want to adventure forever. I want to be able to sit down, settle down, and address the purpose I was created for. And that's keeping the kid happy. That's what stuffed animals do. Somewhere there's a kid without their toy. Or something else that they lost.
And if she's not a kid anymore?
Then I'd like to see how she turned out.
Then what would you do? If your purpose is, as you've said, that there's a kid without a toy somewhere, and your child has grown up,
Would you like to be there for her in a different way?
I don't know. I think if she's happy where she is, I consider myself free. Do what I want. You know, my purpose has already been fulfilled, and she doesn't need me no more. But I'd like to know why I was created. I get the feeling that she's probably my best bet tonight.
where would you go after?
Probably take all the gold I stole and go live on an island somewhere. Preferably not invaded by zombies.
Yeah.
Drink coconuts, eat roast hog, that kind of stuff.
Alone?
And I probably won't be alone. I'll have someone.
Like?
Anyone to find along the way. Every bar's got a party, and you got the drink, right?
But is that what you want? If it's just a revolving door of different people? It's not the family that you've spoken of that you want? Yes?
I can't really provide much. You know,
That's not what family's about though.
I'm still a stuffed animal. I can't give nobody, you know.
I'm going to ask you something right now. Though I don't know the lot of you, like perhaps you know each other, I've now heard it at least 2 or 3 times from you, Mr. Murph. Are you a person or are you a stuffed animal? I think you need to decide that right now. Are you people or are you nothing more than a plushie? Like the ones that the sirens stack up on the rocks. I think
Am I a man or am I a
I think your people, as you have wants, desires, needs, a want to be a family, I don't think that you are just stuff. You're not just an object. Right? He wants to eat, he wants to go places, he wishes to find this person, child. Does a stuffed animal wish to do such things? Does a stuffed animal tell me to my face that they have a will to live against what Creator has designed for them? A want to be themselves?
I think that no matter how you identify yourself, it's about having self-worth. And think about today, think about all the adventures we've already had. You were important to our group. You provided things. You provided fish on the boat many times for us to eat.
Yes.
And that's what I was trying to say. That's not what family's about. Think about my little brother. For the first year that he was on the boat with us, he did nothing. He didn't help. He doesn't speak. He can't communicate in that way. And he was so terrified and traumatized because of what happened to him that we just all cared for him for a year. We still do most of the time. We contribute some now, but there's always going to be people who can't contribute for whatever reason. And family is about taking care of each other.
You, to me, are not an object. You are not just a stuffed animal. You are Murph. You are the man of worth. Man of worth. You are a person.
You try not to crack a smile here. You're a man of worth. I'm like, why you try not to leave? Why you try not to laugh? Speak this man.
Why you try not to laugh, Murph? Utira poured her heart out. Why you try not to laugh, Murph? I see you.
That's disrespectful as shit.
That's disrespectful, Murph.
I don't know what I am.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm Murph.
The man of worth.
Breeze past this. Fucking breeze past my line is me. I know that I am me. I don't know why I wasn't given what everyone else was given. It's a
Which is
big
what?
deal.
What was everyone else given?
Fingers?
That's fucked up. That's fucked
The
up.
capacity to feel full. I don't know.
I know a
Multiple
person,
tongues.
but the law in Wisconsin allows me to be contained for years. What I want is for the rest of the world, for me to be able to walk into a city and for them to look at me and say, that is a person.
You want to be seen as a person.
I'd like to be respected.
I think respect from others somewhat begins with respect for yourself. I think the more that you refer to yourself as a stuffed animal or a thing to be thrown away, the more that people will view you as such. I believe that those with the smallest voices in this world have to fight the hardest, but should also be the loudest.
It's not fair. It will never be fair. It will be hard. But she's right. The more you see yourself as something negative, the more other people will view you as that. If you start thinking of yourself as a person, and you're bold and loud about who you are, other people will start seeing you that way too. And the people who don't will hurt. Sorry, Water Lily.
What? Do you not see me as a person?
No, she doesn't.
Ooh, what the fuck?
She doesn't like seeing hurt people. She doesn't like seeing people get hurt.
Got
Yes,
it. I understand.
yes. Sorry, what?
What the fuck?
So I think
Look at you.
hurt.
Yes.
Within reason, we fight for those that we care about. Whether it's as simple as standing up or it's being thrown through a table or a wall for them. We, as much as Murph, also need to advocate in a way. Yes? We haven't had many opportunities to, I suppose, as we've had cases, and I hardly knew you all before then. But the reinforcement that we are people helps, I think.
Think about how much we've accomplished already. Who else could say that they just stole a boat with a crew of 10 people with no sailing experience except one, no captaining experience, and made it this far?
And we might die because of it.
Maybe don't have
Exactly.
Maybe no.
But if we don't, we can say we did that too.
Yeah, we can. Or we could haunt them and then tell them that we fucked up and died.
Yeah, that's the attitude. I like it.
Yeah. Exactly.
So how hot's your wife, Reyes?
Yeah, Reyes, how hot's your wife?
None of you here touch how beautiful she is.
Wow,
Yeah, not
big
even
guy.
Wow. Not even a mash of a flame.
I'm kind of insulted, actually.
I've been told that's a high barter.
Yeah, I'm like looking around and like.
And you think
I
that
don't
all the
say
women
shit,
here
but-
are so hot?
I don't say nothing about
I don't even say shit about poop.
My wife did not
I need to say, like, she like a drawing or a portrait or.
I don't think it will do it justice when she's as hot as he's saying. I'd love to.
Beauty is
Reyes has a
so
locket of
trust
him
you.
in his
Here,
teeth.
wait. You know what we should do?
Do you have like a picture?
This ship doesn't have like you know those, you know how like on like I think Rescue's ship how they got like fucking like horses or like women that they have at the end of the boon, like at the end of the ship.
yes.
Yeah, I think we try to make as beautiful a woman as possible. We go, hey Reyes, is that close? And he goes, no. We go, oh well, fuck you. And we leave it.
Give me parchment and charcoal like that.
I can find some.
You should have named our ship after a beautiful
What the fuck is this?
Hey, what's the name of your wife?
Alarin.
Alarin. Oh, this is the SS
Alarin. As Kim like the
You're
Alarin.
not selling my wife's name, you fuck.
Whoa! I'm not sullying anything. It's a
We are really
we're showing devotion or something. I
Put
don't know.
respect on her name.
Put some respect on Alarin's name as you're making like the hourglass
Yeah,
fingers
yeah.
with your hands.
I can't. That mine doesn't do that. It's kind of like.
You ever call her like Larry? Like Laura? Like Larry?
She's our wife.
Like
She is
Ren?
my wife.
Call her like
Yes.
She's having keel haul.
She is hot.
No, actually, no. I've been. I had all my clothes stripped the one time and sent out into the woods when I was cold. Yeah.
You were-
No, yeah, that was when I was in the bandits. Yeah.
You were naked in the woods.
Yeah, no, as punishment.
That's a fucked up punishment.
Yeah, no, they said if I lived.
You get naked for fun.
They said if I lived the night, they
You
would
go
come and
swimming.
if they would come and find me and take me back, and I did.
Oh, I missed
I almost
this.
died.
What?
I lost 2 toes.
Oh,
Uh,
I didn't even
To
know
go
that.
after,
Wait, can I see the
Tell
two
you in the
missing
water.
toes?
When we first
I
got
didn't want to
Yeah.
wear my armor. You were
He keeps
going
it in the
with
bag.
Yeah, he pulls it in his back. Yeah, he kind of like kind of falls to his ass and pulls like his like wraps off his feet, and you can see that he's missing like 2 separate toes.
He's got one middle one.
He's got one.
Is
It
He just wanted to keep
And then
balance
everyone
on
is
the
like,
middle.
put pants on
It's
until he's like,
fine.
right, he's fine.
Did the rabbits
Like
do
a-
one?
Rabbits.
They were kind of
All in his clothes.
Oh.
He's a psychopath.
What?
We talked
No,
about
I don't
this
know.
in the kitchen.
We kind of cut them off. Cause like the guy was like, oh, you're gonna fucking die. I said, fuck you. He said, oh, we gotta cut them off, and so they cut them off, and then they took them, and they're like, well, we could throw them in the fire, and then somebody was like, no, don't do that. The boys might think it's food and try to eat them, and so we took them instead and put them. We put them on. We put them on like a little like cloth, and we brought them out. And then I think they got eaten.
Kev, I was listening to your story.
No, you're fine.
toes?
You want me to say it?
Toes. Your toes.
Yeah, my toes. I lost 2 toes.
I was wondering what it was you lost.
No, so okay, so they
His balls,
as
is that what you
punishment,
say?
as punishment they
I
stripped
lost
me
2 balls.
in the gang. I was stripped for punishment
Yeah.
and sent out on a winter night. If I survive the night, they bring me back.
Yes,
I-
I missed that
yeah.
one. I missed the toes. I thought you were talking about your balls.
No, not I haven't lost those
I
yet.
got distracted by
Not yet.
Reyes talking about
Don't
being
worry,
naked
guys. I
and
made sure.
Whoa.
Let's talk about
Toots.
You made sure
Wow.
he still has his balls? It's a little personal.
Sasha, how do you feel about that?
Eh?
Never mind.
You feel
That's-
no.
Hey,
Not what
no,
you're
that's
saying,
I'm not gonna ask
I-
that.
I
You
would-
don't, you don't want me to ride the dragon here?
I'm in the kitchen.
I mean, you're free anytime, free of charge. But I just want to ask: don't like male cats get like the cheeks?
Oh,
What?
tomcat cheeks. I don't know. Catfolk actually.
What does that mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
he doesn't have his balls. Look at his cheeks.
I don't. Do you neuter yourself?
No, I have in the house.
You? You
I
know, is that what that is?
I don't.
Or for one of the kids.
Are you sucking it in? Why are you making your voice deeper?
I'm like playing on the spot. No, just putting you on the spot.
Are you making your voice
Guys,
deeper?
I would literally pull down my pants. I don't care.
I believe
Craig's gonna drop drawers in front of him.
Oh!
They're there!
Oh,
man. Oh, sorry. Kinda interrupted you, Murph. I was sorry. It was
What
about
was I saying?
something about like your self worth or something that's stupid. I don't
You
know.
are
man
Murph,
cord?
the man of worth. You are a person. What is it?
Oh.
So I wanted to kind of break the tension.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
fine.
So you started picking on me all of a sudden. What the fuck?
See, this
Do
is
you
so
have your
funny.
balls? You didn't answer.
I
Yeah.
do have my balls. I swear.
Why do I think you're lying to me? You
I
sound
was-
so
You-
suspicious.
It
I'm
sounds,
not lying,
Kim, it
I
sounds like
promise
you really
you.
want to see his balls.
Can you
Yes.
guys
That's
go
what
to
it
the
sounds like to
Euclidean
me.
room?
You should
I
show
wanna
him
see
your
his
balls.
But there's no shame.
Go
It's
to-
11/7/17. There's no shame. You can be who you want.
Go to the
Oh,
Euclidean room.
100%.
Alright, I will. Here, let's go to the poop room.
We are in the middle of the
The
ocean.
non-Euclidean one with the plant.
Ah, you know.
Why do you have to go to that one?
You're gonna learn today.
There's a lot more space than you realize.
Where's fucking shooting?
Where's she's not present?
So we're getting
Shit on!
I like to imagine anytime someone enters this room,
Where's Shoes? Shooting forcibly is teleported against his will to the room. Like a reverse summoning jutsu.
Guys, we really need to get a plan so that is not
So I said,
stored
like,
in that
oh,
fucking
good
room.
plan.
You
made a
did you guys go to the poop? You go
I
to the
will
poop
show
room?
him. I don't go
Yeah,
fuck.
you go to the poop room. There's from somewhere within the boat. You hear, "Fuck."
Vodka's huge.
Came through the floor.
You sure those aren't growths or cysts?
I promise. No. I don't think so.
Fucking
Can I put on my pants now?
You just want serious times on
Ah, sure.
I'm like, I had my ear against the door.
What the fuck?
Why?
I need to know what's going on with my brother.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm like,
Sophie's right there.
what the fuck?
I was just walking past. It's fine.
Hey, that's fucking weird, right?
You are telling me. Does that just happen?
Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the group. Yeah.
Your
Yeah, Sasha.
cheeks have not grown in yet. Okay, that was one.
Do you get those cheeks?
No, I don't think so. At least it hasn't happened yet.
Is it like wisdom teeth? I heard.
Oh,
humans
dude,
have
you're gonna be
wisdom
like
teeth.
27 and they're gonna show up.
I don't know about elves.
Oh yeah.
Do you have wisdom's teeth?
Who's wisdom and why do you have their teeth?
I don't know. I heard it's like teeth old people get to make them wiser. That's why they're wise when they're old. They get their wisdom teeth then.
That sounds
Must have
like fake
skipped
news.
me.
Must have skipped me.
I don't have teeth.
One
but
horrific back
I just
alley
have a
surgery
blind
that you've
eye.
had. That you're like
My
not
skull
remember.
was whole. I couldn't chew it
Murph,
up.
I think you can get that on the box, so this is not
Your
my
voice
real
just actually just makes them grow out.
He's
fucked.
He sold his wisdom teeth to get more money
But
for
it's not
gambling.
cheap,
Yo.
right? Just
Fuck would buy
gain
wisdom
teeth.
teeth. Jesus.
I need
The
them.
tooth fairy,
The
duh.
tooth
And
fairy.
your
His wife is
normal
putting
appearance,
dimes
your
under his
box.
pillow.
Yeah, you still have teeth.
Alright,
large
have-
box.
You did so good, Honey Bear.
What do you mean? The
My
Cheshire?
vocal one.
What do you mean the Cheshire
They
is
get
unreal?
that. I don't know.
You're supposed to get in when you're there.
She's always the
like,
biggest one.
in your 20s.
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
No,
wait.
I came in
Yeah.
when I was.
I'm only half.
He's real for that.
I don't know what these
No,
wisdom
that's
teeth
what
are
I'm
either.
saying.
My
When
teeth
you're
just grow
older,
in.
That's why they're called wisdom
Maybe
teeth,
it's,
because you're
uh,
old when they get the teeth.
Maybe you get like
Well, they
bigger
have
tusks.
because I'm not old.
Maybe that's like your
Got
wisdom teeth.
Maybe.
I don't think
You know, when
I still
I
haven't gotten my first
was
set of teeth yet.
16 and I first joined my crew.
Yeah.
My father
What?
told me that there's a pirate lord
Yeah.
who comes in the
that.
middle of the night and steals your teeth. and
That's
gives
so
you money.
scary. That is
If-
so scary.
If you have a tooth
You mean
fall
like
out, he'll
illusions?
come take your teeth and give you money.
Like
Wow.
Ocean Man.
Yes.
So I took a
Right, I
string
guess I'm
Yeah.
just making sure that's what you.
and I
you said,
tied
you know,
it to the
actually
door
create
Yeah.
and I slammed
an
it and I
animal.
pulled out one of my
It's
permanent
like,
teeth.
like enamel magic or something.
And guess
Whoa.
what? No pirate
Bone
lord comes
magic.
to take
So
my
he lied, dirty bastard.
Yeah.
I was about to freak out.
Yeah,
if you could control
I never really got
shit.
told
I
any
was
of
gonna
that.
throw up,
I
actually.
lose my teeth pretty much my whole life.
Well,
Uh,
I've heard of the story
at
of the
the-
fae who come in the night and they steal your teeth.
That's even scarier.
I don't
What the fuck?
I don't
That's
remember
right.
my childhood.
Who the fuck
This
steals
was childhood
teeth?
story, but
At the
My-
circus.
my father laughed so hard. that.
No, it's from straight!
Where's
The
it?
fae come from
At the
straight to
circus.
steal your teeth.
I
At the
lost
circus,
it.
Simon Bob took our teeth.
The very
and we
from
went
straight
missing
coming
and
to
he
your
never gave us
teeth.
anything for them.
It was not the
That's-
fae from
What
straight
are you
that
talking
take
about?
your teeth.
Not
No, Sideshow Bob.
Oh.
No, you.
Who the fuck is taking people's teeth?
The fae from
The
straight.
pirate lord.
That is
I
the
don't know.
No,
Why the
this is
fuck is he tailing
Money
teeth?
for
maybe
losing
this
your
is
teeth?
different.
Well, Tira grabs for
Right, take
the
your
alcohol,
teeth,
starts
and
re-pouring her
I didn't
glass.
give you money, and my dad just laughed.
Re-pours water
I
lilies,
don't have
Sophie,
teeth. My teeth.
whoever else
Oh,
wants
no,
another
okay.
drink.
I think it's fake.
I'm
I
gonna
think it's just a
choose her.
story.
Yeah.
The
She kind of like
fae-
is like holding the bottle and has like not enough
Can
left in it. She kind of
I
just
keep
chooses the bottle
To good fortune.
the fae
to
from
making
straight.
it through tomorrow.
They come and they take your teeth in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I want some meat
I
this
don't know what to
very
say.
day.
That's why they have such a big, extensive royalty
That's a
family,
lot
you
of
know?
cork in there.
Because they take all the teeth.
Obviously, they don't make it out onto the water. That's where the pirate lord
No,
comes in.
yes,
He works
that
for
is
them.
true. They must have like a deal or something.
Yeah.
The people from
Um,
straight, like the royalty, they have built their.
When you're talking about this pirate lord, are you talking about like a real person or is this a fairy tale?
It's a fairy tale.
He steals your teeth.
There may be a pirate lord, but
I was
it's
going to say,
Is it a
it's-
fairy?
I could have sworn I've heard about somebody that has the title of pirate lord.
I know of the pirate king. There may be a pirate lord.
The only
This
time
was
I've
like
heard
when
of
the
Pirate
thing
King
was
is
on the
at that
Yeah,
island,
it's not
the
like
Pirate
it's
Lord.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a lot of cork. And she's like spinning like from like this
Chunks.
bottle. Yeah, like she's like, how old is this? She goes,
Easy to chew food, that's for sure.
no, I remember when my family, when I was younger, we had we would visit the seaside villages and they would speak about the pirate lord and whatever else. I don't remember many of his deeds, but I remember he did something big. He had a bunch of money somewhere or something. He's buried somewhere. Something.
Can I do some sort of check to see if I remember anything about this guy other than what I just made up about him stealing your
Sure, you can make a like an ocean lore.
I know the people from straight, and they steal baby teeth.
But those
I thought you were gonna say they steal babies. I'm
They
sorry.
might do that too. I don't know. I've never seen someone from straight.
They're fake.
Yes, they are fake. That's why they come in
Like
night.
pixies and sprites?
No, they're big.
Like elves. And she points to Wistari.
No. He is not a creature.
Do they take your teeth?
I got a 9.
Wistari. Does Wistari take teeth?
Do the striking people, do they take teeth?
Yes.
Did they take my teeth?
You have never had teeth.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you have them at one point?
I don't know. I think
You
they might
don't
have
know
taken my
if they
fucking
took
teeth
what
though.
you don't know if you didn't have.
Open your mouth.
Everybody else got teeth.
Hey, open your mouth.
That's what he wants. That's the thing he wants that everybody else has that he doesn't. It's teeth.
That's
I want to stop gumming my food.
That's why he can't be satisfied by food.
That's why he swallows
Yeah,
everything.
totally. There's like this really cool guy in the ocean. That's the pirate lord, and he's super awesome and badass.
I just need to
It was a 9, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't know
need to get in.
really.
What
I just know that
As
my
I'm
father told me
pushing
he
it
would
in.
steal my teeth.
Crush things.
To make it.
What
Never
is
really-
it?
Scar has another
The
one.
face decides the
Buddy, it's right here.
He's right here. We're stolen from him.
They're in a different world.
No,
Uh,
I can see the face. Like the flavors on the outside.
But,
How do they just
realistically though, with a 9,
Well, there is more flavor on
I
this.
actually put
it's
that.
possible that like the story is like real, like in a way, like everything has a hint of the truth
Yeah.
somewhere, right?
Maybe there was something about him cutting
Maybe.
off bones to take something or
Right?
giving something.
Realistically, knowing your father, him stealing your teeth could have been an actual pirate thing, and this guy could have killed people and like pulled out what were plated teeth, kind of thing. But it was reflavored for what was a young mind,
Yeah.
right? Like, who knows, realistically?
Yeah, 16.
A younger mind.
Yes, yes.
Look, I want to ask everyone, what are things from your childhood that you think maybe not everyone else has had? Like I was saying, the people from Strike, they can't steal your teeth.
Well, I mean, like,
I would
Yeah,
never
oh,
do
I was
that.
gonna
Vicious
say,
rumor.
I was gonna
Vicious
say,
rumor
the
being
Fae
spread around
people,
right now.
the Fae people
The
from
slander
Strike,
is real.
they
Fucking
have
teeth.
dragon eyes and some scales. It's so cool, but they are Fae because it's not real dragon.
That sounds like a dragon.
But it's
fuck
like
is a real
you
dragon?
were what? Real dragon or dragon?
Where's
You are
the-
a real dragon.
I'm a kobold.
Yes, real dragon.
Well, I thank you. I'm a dragon, but like you know, like it's different. But you know, hey, what are you doing out there? No.
You know, maybe you.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh my
The
god.
I
fuck?
wasn't actually trying to go first.
Just so you know, Sasha finished off with those other barrels. I'm thinking of expanding the place. So you know.
I think I'm just gonna go fucking go on the. I think I'm gonna go look for the sirens and pray they come.
I was gonna say, there's a non-Euclidean room. It's way bigger than it looks.
There's poop in there.
I'm
No,
gonna
there's
go
not.
get him.
Oh, there's a different non-Euclidean room. The non-Euclidean
You
sex
said
room.
one closet?
Oh, okay. No, you have to show me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Later. After we deal with this.
I see
Awesome.
why she was coming to the room now. It wasn't not for me.
That
You
would
wanna
be
go and
really
look out for the
weird.
sirens, everybody?
Yeah, well,
That
she
would
was
be
kind of
really
at the
weird.
door when I opened it when that was happening, so I was.
That's the great thing.
Hey, I
about
can
none of
appreciate
your
the
family
freak.
being
There's nothing wrong.
actual family.
What the fuck?
What?
And you misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I was on the door.
I'm already in a
Like
weird
that.
situation. Don't make it any worse than it needs to be.
Brother, we all live in the same area, and there's at least one promiscuous relationship going on this boat. You're gonna have to ask yourself at some point, what is safe to touch?
I'm going to
This-
not tell you anything.
I won't either.
Can I have a cigarette? I'm gonna go on lookout.
Keep it a mystery.
Have to.
You ever wonder? You ever?
Yo!
You ever wonder where your pestle went?
I am gone.
My what?
What?
Your pestle from the motor and pestle.
No! You did not fucking say that, Shaden. Are you
It is
fucking
it's
right now?
back in my kitchen.
I'm fucking with you.
Hey, still
Fucking
tell me
with
it's
you.
in my
No.
kitchen.
Oh my god. Dude, I literally had the thought of I can't say that. I went, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it was a
yeah.
callback to
The bowl.
Holy fuck.
Not the bomb.
The
The
pestle.
bowl.
Because of his accent, I think
Yeah.
you were saying that
Not
word.
the
The pencil.
We literally made the joke earlier that it was the pestle that was the mashing part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Not the bowl.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
The mortar's the bowl.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So the pestle is.
Yeah.
The rod.
Uh-huh.
The mashing part.
What material was that one made out? Mine's made out of bamboo for
Ceramic.
reference.
Stone.
ceramic.
They're usually
Probably stone.
Like,
Oh.
like
No,
Nice,
it's ceramic.
smooth
Smooth
Ceramic.
stone, probably.
Yeah.
It's
Ceramic will crack. It's usually stone.
Yep.
Oh, brother.
this is my sister. We are talking about. Let's stop.
Anyways,
And
guys.
That getting instantly burned.
Dirty joke aside.
Immediate removal.
Immediately made the table uncomfortable. Shaden is no longer invited. To the GM will be executed on the spot for making everyone feel uncomfortable.
We will be making AI GM.
Nope.
Because there was such a abject horror amongst half of the group.
I was like, ain't no way Kip just said
Well,
Ain't no
first
way.
off, for me, my sister is up at the door, and I open it. I'm showing my dick to somebody.
Balls.
And she's up at the door like, well, hello.
Hey, buddy.
And then I come back and they're just actively talking about you fucking. I'm like, please make it stop. Please.
So-
we should have
It's
never
work for
met
you and
together.
character, it's work for me and Meta.
Yeah, I think she'll
When I was
Six
with
weeks, but I remember when I was
Tracy, I
young.
didn't say much shit about that to you guys.
I can't hear anything you're
She
saying.
should meet Prince Caspian.
Yes. They will fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's a known fact with him. There's a reason why he has
You
his
know,
own wing.
After she
Everything is
after she
consensual.
fucking-
Nobody is doing anything fucked up. and
Consent
wrong.
is king, ain't it?
Consent is king.
It is the most important rule.
you know, something funny would be like if she like meets Prince Caspian, she's like, "Wow, that was great. Can you tell me where all my baby teeth are?"
Were you responsible for taking demo when I was young?
I got it.
I don't know. Do you want me to be?
He like leaves the room and she's like searching. She's like, he's got to have them somewhere.
A collection of teeth. There's first drawer.
I can't believe my mother sold them to this man.
She made so much bank, so I guess.
She made so
Where's
much
my
fucking
set?
bank.
Oh no, Mom found the tooth drawer.
Mom found the tooth. Fuck.
Oh hell no, the hus found teeth.
Oh, hell
drawer.
no. Oh, hell no.
You know,
Hell no. Why they say you take a treat? Why is you like hell no? Sorry.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, no. Dirty joke aside. You guys have what is, I suppose, some pretty good conversation from the sounds of it.
We had a lot of like
Otera.
There was
backstory.
some pretty good.
Otera, do you still have the like the wax to bore in my ears so I cannot hear this conversation? We're
I do. Yes.
please.
Oh, he's insecure again.
Okay.
You guys see my little thing in
What'd you make?
Do you want
Like a
cigarette
wild-
ash in your food?
Oh, yeah.
You won't put it in willingly.
Just a little blinking thing.
Oh, I've done
For
this
people
before.
he doesn't like, yeah.
Yes.
Did you hear that earlier? Usually it's just for people he doesn't like.
Oh come on. It's just a joke.
Real.
Yes, but it's true and I don't like it.
It's okay, but
That's so real. But yes. Ultira kind of like looks at you if you're asking for wax, and she kind of like kneels down on the ground and kind of like pats.
No, I was mostly joking. I was gonna get to that to here soon, but
We will probably need that later though.
it was more to just put it out there so they would stop talking.
I see.
Thank you, Zoe. That's very nice of you.
These drinks have been amazing.
still have more. I can.
I think we have
We
plenty.
shouldn't have too much. We do still need to get past the sirens tonight. We need to be aware for that.
Sophie's hammer.
This was the greatest day of my life. I don't care that I fucking died up there.
If Byron's arguing.
My life is so good.
You hear a
Love
song?
going around and
You know,
Oh.
I think
dying.
Life is music.
Life is Roblox.
Fuck, I
Do you
hope
guys
the
ever
sirens-
hear
Life
about
is Pathfinder.
You've taken Sasha's fucking cigarette.
Fuck, I hope these
Where
sirens
are
come.
everyone? Where are my cigarettes?
Have you guys ever heard
Everybody's
about,
smoking my cigarettes.
Tung 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 sahur.
No.
It's killed.
Cigarettes.
Don't talk about Triple T like that.
Like walking
Five
to the
others is
tree.
We popped the AI
What do you
bubble.
call them? I don't know. Where does a fucking tree?
I don't feel so good.
Oh,
Still more
No, Triple T.
They're not ants, they're...
I would say we could
Always be.
What?
Tongue,
tongue,
Sahir.
I can't have too much
I
fun.
mean, let's just say these things.
The cigarettes keep
Yeah.
Always
in your heart.
I
Fly
love
away.
Go fuck yourself.
That's how I mean. Ray brought it strong today. Holy
So-
shit.
It is
Guys,
good.
Murph.
I might have to just
It's
get
my
on this
dirty
good side
dew.
first then.
It is the dirty
Yeah, my
dude.
Mountain Dew and Alani.
Alani. So Murph steps outside, having stolen Sasha's cigarettes.
No, he was given 2 cigarettes.
Oh, given 2 cigarettes,
Go
smoking
outside.
them simultaneously outside, probably. I don't know.
Can I go outside and
Sure.
take one?
Okay, you walk outside. Murph is very clearly chuffing too as you pluck one from his fingers.
It only took that because I
Well,
let
does-
you have it.
you-
As Water Lily drags off of it,
She does a one pull.
she does a 1 pull.
I've never smoked before.
Oh, make a fortitude save.
You're about to get
I've watched
Well,
the
I-
Big Fortune. If you fail, you have to take a
We
walk.
had
so
some
much
the
is a kitchen,
fucked
I
up
didn't
stuff on the
realize.
island, but that was a
This is weed.
cigarette, right?
Yes, this is a cigarette.
It's just
tobacco,
cigarettes.
marijuana have vastly different
I think if she fails
Yep.
the fortitude, she also has to make a will.
I'm dying.
I'm going to
Oh,
follow
what's
Tell you
she,
it's not
what?
fucking
What's she
good.
gonna do?
addiction. I'm going to follow Water Lily outside.
Over one?
Okay, Water Lily is
Believe it or
chooching back a
not.
ciggy with Murph.
Where the fuck did they get these cigarettes?
It's the same cigarette. They're all bumming the 2
I've
cigarettes.
had two. I'm just smoking one really fucking hard.
13.
I was just like, cigarette. I'm like, who the fuck is doing that?
It like hits your lungs
I'm
and
just
hurts.
pickpocketing.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. I'm like,
Are you okay, Water Lily?
Your nose starts to run a little bit, and
This
it's
shit
hot
sucks.
and it hurts.
Sausage eats this stuff.
Sausage.
oh no, I don't
That
have a
was
cigarette that's in my food, dude. That's crazy.
When he just swallowed the roach, motherfucker. He fucking eats that.
Eats
chili
one
filter.
Oh my god.
It's like I go,
No, man.
Who tagged that shit? God. Oh my
They
god.
call that the French inhale.
Bless you, buddy. Bless you,
Oh, look
buddy.
there, Lizzie. Oh, I hear her sneezing out there. Did you one pull that stick?
The blue in her fur is like slightly gray from the
Oh my
smoke
God.
clinging to it.
Ain't
As-
nobody telling her to smoke. She stole that shit.
Around Murph's like mouth, it's all like blackish gray.
I told her to stop. I really did.
The rice on the inside, you can see where the smoke has gone. Is it's black, like there's a gray charcoal trail.
It's like your typical burrito, like brown rice
Yeah.
at the top, but jasmine long grain on the
Oh,
bottom.
fuck.
I told her to stop. It's a nasty habit.
as they're smoking, this feels weird because they're smoking and I'm gonna do something like important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Tilly. I'm gonna give her the stuff, what I found in the bag.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Don't do that.
You go to Tilly, giving Tilly the things that you found in the bag.
Just as we were leaving, just before the flying sirens or whatever they were,
Yeah.
this bag, I think you might have saw me grab a bag and run, but this bag, it has a few things that I thought were interesting. The first person I thought of to talk to about was you, Tilly.
Aw, thank you. What'd you find?
I found it's like a picture, like a drawing. Almost. It's a painting.
Painting. We did see some charcoal drawings before.
Yes, it's beautiful, but eerie at the same time. It's the city that we were in, but with a 100-foot man with, with an arrow. But huge, 100 feet. It's just something like that. But with those, the drawing came the notes.
Okay.
Times and when, the thumps we were hearing. It's almost as if the pain, same pattern as all the other things. And it just, the guy he put his literally heart out on the paper as he was dying. I need you just to glance over it real quickly, see anything that you might think of what it is. And I think it's all connected somehow. And I'm kind of glad we got out of there. We're not gone just yet, but we might need to look into this maybe.
Yeah. When you were explaining what it was earlier, I was talking about like the people being melted and turning into red paste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not melted, like they were there and just gone. Like red paste was all that was left.
Okay. But we saw no red paste. We only saw cloaks, right?
You did not see anybody that was eviscerated by any sort of weaponry.
Is there anything else that I'm not remembering that's important that I would have read?
Some of the other stuff that was also in that bag was the gemstone. It's a cube, but it's about the size of your fucking palm.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is a huge gemstone. Cube, like square cut, like it's cut like what would be gems from the looks of it, but it's just massive.
What color is it?
Red. Like it's like a deep, like almost like ruby red coloration.
That's not a guess actually.
Some of it's a lot of loose papers that seem to have like a lot of loose ideas and stuff like upon them from what it looks like. Some of the other stuff like giving it not just like a once over like what you did. A lot of them seem to be from this like group of adventurers from the looks of it. Somewhere within at least the last 10 years from the looks of it.
Because I was running away, I quickly looked at it and ran pretty much.
Yes. Sorry, where are my notes? Right there.
This gem is made out of red paste.
I feel like we should see if we can look into it a little bit deeper, because that could be a possibility.
11708 AEC is what it's dated. So around, like kind of like 10-year-ish mark almost, of this group who had arrived here by chance, by pure dumb luck. Their ship had crashed upon the rocks, and they had somehow dragged themselves into what is like that living space, like underneath. It seems they entered probably the same way that you guys did, as the dead body that was there was also noted. They say that it's noted that they left it though because they didn't know if the body itself was enchanted and what was causing the quiet, so they left it.
Better people than we are.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They also note that around when they had arrived, the water level was lower, exposing a lot more rock, allowing them to kind of traverse around like what was these strange, like they kind of dubbed them man-made islands for a while, before finally descending upon and getting into what is Aes or Lethe. It seems that they maybe existed here for maybe 2 weeks from the looks of it, claiming that multiple times they lost members over and over and over again, and people would find each other sometimes. It was always different circumstances, whether it was sirens or whether it was whatever it was hunting them. They always claimed that whatever it was became active exactly at 5:30 every night. Every night. Like clockwork. They say that if you couldn't tell what time it was, but it was dark out, check if the water was swelling against the sides of the rocks. If the water was swelling, it means that it was active. There's then a more better description. What is then described is that they deem it the Guardian of Aes.
They deem the giant thing.
Yes, the Guardian of Aes. It does seem like the picture was a bit of an exaggeration. They think that it's probably closer to 20 feet tall. They've never been close enough to it, though, to actually get a proper height. They know that this thing does walk the grounds of Aes or Lethe, though. You can also see that, strangely, when it says Aes or Lethe, like in the notes, there's a set of parentheses that says Old Gate after that word, after those words. Old Gate. This guardian is described as a 20 with the little like what is that? The oh god, what is it called? The like the tilt, like the little like approximation, like symbol to 30 is what it says. They think that it's made completely of stone, from what they understand, but it's powered by water. They think. Specifically when the moon starts to come out proper, which they think is around that 5:30 mark.
Sorry, you're saying that they think that the Guardian is made of stone?
Yes.
Okay, and powered by water?
Yes. They believe. Again, none of them have been close enough, but as per that drawing, they've definitely seen it and experienced it multiple times. The Guardian of Aes is described as what is a 20 to 30 foot tall stone figure resembling someone of human descent, possibly. There's a question mark. It says, no ears are visible, no tusks are visible. any sort of scales are otherwise not visible or not detailed, as time may have worn them off. And you can see that in parentheses as well. It says details like the eyes and nose are chipping away with time. So smaller details would be lost. And end parentheses. Yes. Depiction of a what seems like a male person who is roughly that tall. The sort of set of armor or whatever it seems to be wearing, as it seems to roam the grounds around that 5:30 mark, or starts its roaming. They then note that the Guardian of Aeus seems to have a particular knack for ridding the actual city of intruders. Personally, it seems to like the act of marksmanship more than anything. As you can see that on this page as well, you see that thump, thump, thump. As you can see, it says it starts small, as we believe that with it being powered by water, as the thing itself is parentheses question mark water, it shapes the stone with the water from the rock that this place is made of. It then makes those into arrows and then uses them as projectiles against intruders.
And these arrows, they think are what is eviscerating the people.
They know that's what eviscerated their friend. As those final journal entries, kind of going back after the fuck, everyone seems to have split up, whoever this guy was in his group. But he seems to have returned to wherever his friend was dusted. It's recorded that on the ground was nothing left but a spatter of red, his boots, and a handful of teeth that seemed to go off in the direction of wherever he landed. But wherever he landed was in the water.
He landed in the water, but the paste wasn't in the water. Or it was.
If it was, it probably washed away with the water. As it's recorded that after a few hours he returned after they thought it was safe.
Do you think the pirate lord came to collect his teeth and was eviscerated?
Not.
Evisceration weapons, I would think, would count the teeth.
But it didn't. They found his teeth and his boots.
And his blood.
And his blood.
Mm.
Which I think might be this diamond here. This gem.
It's a fucking big gemstone.
I was gonna say, when we look at this gemstone, is there anything that we can take a deeper look into it? Like if we look around it, there's nothing.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just looking for
goodness.
anything. Like this
Yeah,
is
no.
yeah,
My monkey instincts want to lick it.
Just a general like perception then, as you kind of like try to like look into it and such.
Also, like a
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Perhaps it is.
It's the
9.
9.
monk
Awesome.
being all the
Sorry.
orcs of Abbey that have no
That's
control
perception.
and me wanting to lick things all the time.
That's a 11.
11.
Yes, I
Um,
can stick everything in my mouth.
You guys kind of gaze into the gem.
Do you see anything?
I'm gonna look.
Sure.
Sorry, what were we rolling?
See
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3. Let's
okay,
go.
I got
Alright.
a 24.
Okay.
That's why we give shit.
These
to
two looking at it, you don't see anything really remarkable. Tilly, you looking into it, along the surfaces, like where, like here, like you see how on mine, you know, like where like the corners are cut.
Uh-huh.
With every one of those cuts that seems to run through or on the edges, there is a depiction of like these like flames across it. But the thing is, they don't look as though they're cut into the gem.
Yeah.
It looks like they are just naturally formed upon the gem.
Huh.
When you say flames, not like fiendish.
Flames.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah.
Did you see those little flames in the corners?
Reyes, did you see that? I didn't see anything.
Where it points?
You see the little
There's
symbols
little
of the
flames.
flames?
But it wasn't cut into it.
I guess we both
That's
didn't
so
see it.
strange.
It's a good thing I passed this off as you. I didn't see anything.
Being
I have
shown
good
it,
eyes.
being told that that's there, you guys looking a little closer. You can see it. They're very finely done, but it doesn't look like they're carved or cut. Looks like it was just naturally there.
Formed by magic?
Hard to
Is
tell.
it differently colored too, or is it the same color and it just like?
If anything, it
Did
looks
ya?
like
I
ever
haven't
so
seen
slightly,
I already did detect magic on
ever
it.
so
It's
slightly
just
darker
magic.
than the actual color
Yeah,
of
you
that
can't
kind of
learn
ruby red.
Yeah.
This one,
specifics
yeah.
about it.
It's just
You
magic
need
or
spells
not,
to learn
which
specifics.
You do know that the
Yeah.
cube itself is magical. You just don't know what it is.
I know for a fact it is magical. I can just feel it's
It's more magical than
Well, I
the
know
swords we
nothing
found.
about that, but
Yes.
maybe one of our crew
Yes, it is.
knows more. How
Definitely not magic.
teamwork makes the dream work.
It's weird. Well, I can hold on to it. I can ask everybody else. But I will give the papers and stuff to you. Do you think you have a spot to put them on the boat?
Yeah, of course.
Just to keep them safe. But I will bring this around and ask anybody else as much as I can.
Yeah.
Hopefully, somebody will know something.
I would love to come back here one day, even though it's a threat. I would love to go see the actual, I don't know if you would call it city, the section that is supposed to be Aesor Lepi, that we were going towards.
Well, you should come back here before you tell the guild meeting.
Water lilies slightly darker in
Yeah.
color because of the
No,
smoke.
I'm talking.
Like an
All
unwashed
the
blush.
colors
Just fucking
Just permanently damaged.
permanent. No, it's a permanent
Those
scar fucking.
flames are just flames. They're not a symbol for anything, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It almost looks like detail work, but
Mm-hmm.
hard to say.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like an actual mark of somebody or something. So
Not from what you know.
just wondering how it's forged. Because it's got to be like made that way by somebody or something.
I don't know, I just steal gems. I don't make them.
So I don't normally steal gems and all that stuff, but I will ask around. Everybody is with us, Bill, yeah.
Either
I'm
outside
still
on the
looking at
deck
the-
or
that
down in
entrance.
the hold.
Hanging around.
Yep.
I'm in the hole.
I was watching this. I think we go to want to see this. Do you know anything about? I found this when we were in the city. Near us, and
It's the gem.
yeah, it's like
Do you have the ability to find out what kind of magic this is or how it works?
I don't have it.
No.
Detect magic.
Hmm.
Reyes, Wayne?
I just removed detect magic.
Well, maybe we can check in the morning then for.
Yeah, there's no
After our
rush.
rest.
I did already
If-
detect
yeah.
it. It is magical. I just can't detect what or what type of
Is
magic.
there something I
or
can
who.
Not right now, but are you able?
Depends on what you're
is that
looking
something
for.
You can do to figure out what kind of magic this is or where it came from.
I can reconvene with my god. That's
Just
about
check
it.
if I've ever come across
But yes,
anything
that's
like that
not
before. Is it
necessary right
similar?
now.
Sure, make an intelligence check.
This is a hard one.
We're
There's not
fucking
much.
failing this one.
Yeah.
It's over.
-3.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm at this point just seeing if we know anything.
What about me,
and
The
guys?
going
fucking
from there.
psychic girl.
I will.
Is this a
Teddy
magic
knows
ball?
nothing about magic.
You know we're
So-
No, it's a cube,
Your
dumbass.
little
Oh,
brother is the one who's
What are you,
more
stupid?
It's an
popular.
infinity
It's
stone.
more magical
Yeah.
than a
It's
sword.
It's a tesseract.
Stone.
It's a tesseract.
That's an 18.
18.
That's a base roll. 18.
you know for certain you've never come across anything like this. If this was a natural stone, this thing would be the most valuable stone you've probably ever seen. It's nicely cut. It's pretty fucking big too. Like it's fucking cube. They don't usually come like that. Considering all the other ones that you found around here is pretty small. As for encountering something like this before, no, you don't believe so. You know for damn sure you haven't. Mostly because it's unheard of. Most likely this isn't a gemstone and you're looking at probably some sort of magical artifact or magical implement of some kind, if it is magical. That's what you're assuming.
Well, I've never seen anything like this, but I'll tell you that this isn't like this. I don't believe this is like a jewelry gem, because I feel like a cube is kind of not something you typically carry.
Almost like a magic artifact. Or
Yeah, something like that, or maybe it has a purpose. Maybe it's meant to like power something.
What if it's a key?
It could be a key for something in the city.
But it's not like the trinkets we've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like some rich person who'll be carrying this around because it's valuable.
Can you imagine putting that on a ring? Oh fuck, you'd be loaded.
It's legitimately like
Arthritis.
fucking 10 pounds. It's fucking heavy.
If your hand
Get out right.
Might
Phalange
Kiss the ring and fucking 10 pound weight on you.
Try to get off the ground.
Nobody is
If I
carrying
gave
this
that
around
to a
'cause
Lauren,
it's
she
free.
might
No.
forgive me
You
for
know?
everything. I've done.
It's got to mean something.
I
Thank
think
you
she
as
would
much
forgive you
as I
either
mean,
way.
There's not much
If
you
she
can tell
loves
by
you.
just giving you what's I think is a rock. So I appreciate
She
you. What's
take you back
Hopefully,
to
if it
it.
is an artifact that aids
Well,
us
that's a
and
point
doesn't
of contention.
make things worse for us.
I think that
Sophie,
you
you want to
believe
take a
that
look,
she
see if
hates.
anything. I know this is.
I'll put money on
I
her
think
not
it's
taking
you.
that.
Nice cube.
Can I say something that
It's my key.
might be rude?
Well, I've said so much that's construed as rude.
Is it perhaps that you are projecting your hate for yourself onto your wife, as if she
I only
hates
got an
you?
18 too. I'm not gonna know any more than she does. That's okay. And kind of the same thing. They don't know what's about this cube.
She has no real reason to hate you. You don't know that she hates you.
Well, we were together for 27 years.
And
You ever
I'm
feel
the
someone
auntie.
fall out of love?
No, he's grandpa.
Don't think I've been with someone more than 3
I'm not
months.
sure.
They slowly start to just
Yeah.
nod when you
This
say
is so bad to
something.
me. I don't even remember.
Just,
You know what? That's okay. You were young.
you know,
It's gonna bother me all night now.
you go from being the most interesting
It was a long
person in
time
their
ago.
lives.
That
Then
sounds
it's
sad,
just
doesn't it?
day to day.
Is that why you turned to gambling?
I felt like if I
You
win
were
enough,
right.
I could make her happier.
But what if she was happy and that was just her being content?
The thought never crossed my mind.
As Mr. Wastari said, he's afraid of losing people. Perhaps your wife, if she is also elvish, perhaps she also maintains the same thought. You, again, not to be rude, seem older.
I'm about
That is a nice way of
halfway through
putting
my
it.
life.
27 years is a long time.
That is older than me. You know that?
It's older than me.
Yes.
No.
Fuck.
Your love is older than some of the people in this room, on this boat. I think maybe perhaps You should have at least talked rather than the alternative that's happened. If I knew somebody my entire life, I suppose I would want them to communicate when things are wrong, especially in love.
Oh, I can't see.
That's
I don't think that you are bad. I do not think that you are as cranky as you come off as. I think that you are hurting.
Hurt people, Reyes. Hurt people, Reyes.
you might be on the something there.
How many years have you been away from here?
It's been
2. The day-to-day that you've spoken of was broken the day you left. I don't know who she is, and I don't know the relationship you both had, but 27 years is a long time to be with somebody, and it would be certainly wasteful for someone to just think that you hate them or they hate you, a lover, someone you had for so long.
At the end, I always figured that she was just with me to see how old I would get before I would grow. She knew me for 27 years. That's a fifth of how old she was. And she was going to continue living after that for however long. She would find someone else.
Your mom's not pulled off, is she? I'm not your mom, you're
I forgot.
I didn't even consider that.
Your mom's not an elf, right, Ray? It's
What if-
the halfling.
What if your mom is my mom? Well, sorry. What if your mom is my mom?
Is your mom
I don't know. Obviously, there's an elf somewhere in my family. Point to my pointy ears.
Well,
That is not fourth year? I don't know. if you are.
Maybe. I've heard Elven too.
Oh. So how do you know?
even though
Yours
I
old?
ever get attacked
Someone
like
told
that,
me.
I
We
just
should do
went
like a magic road test. So
Yeah. I think we did that once.
Ah.
even though she would keep living after you pass, I don't think you would leave her mind. You are still a part of her life, or would have been. If 27 years is a fifth of her life, so she's in her 150s somewhere.
Yep.
You were a fifth of her life. If she's an elf and she lives to be 700, and you lived 100 years with her, you would be 1/7 of her entire existence. 100 years. And you are spending 2 away from her. There is no shame. Everybody has their demons. Everybody has their things that they wish not to deal or wish not to be burdened by. But I don't think she hates you. With such a long life, I would think that you would have some sense of wisdom. even if she was the cruelest, most unkind person, she would still understand that such a small thing doesn't matter. Perhaps to society, losing a house, church, but the people that you're with, that's different. You are older than I, so I don't think I have much worldly wisdom to impart, but from one hurt person to another, I think that the most hurting is the hurting that we do to ourselves.
I agree with that.
The edict, or perhaps anathema, I believe edict that you hold of never looking back is freeing. But we only grow wiser if we learn from our past. I don't know how your deity will take that. But if you as a person wish to be better, sometimes you need to plant your feet and look back.
I think you're right. That is, all I've done for the last few years is run away from my problems. I have definitely seeped into the world of gambling and belief in my new god as a way to shut out what happened, what I did, and to try and forget about everything the last 45 years of my life. I feel awful breaking another oath, though.
But if you don't believe in it, then why follow? I followed for many years when I was younger because I believed, until I was tired. I had spilled blood. I had served my leader. I didn't believe in it anymore, though. It doesn't matter if it's 2 years or 50 years. We change. What we believe in, who we are, changes. If you think what's right for you is change, then strike out and create that happiness, that change. Don't let it sit there and wonder what could have been and wallow. There's much joy in the ship. Though we might die tonight, there's drinking and revelry. They are smoking cigarettes outside. I don't like cigarettes. They're having fun, though they know that they could die tonight. But when I see you recede to addiction, not too unlike Mustari in a way. Thrill-seeking, alcohol, gambling, the same things in a way. You have the right to live your life as you choose, but if you wish to feel the better in the world, the light, the love, the happiness, then it starts with you.
I think you make a much better priest than I ever have been.
I'm second-rate cleric.
With more wisdom than a man twice your age.
No. I think it's a matter of where we come from that grants us the wisdom to look back and learn. As I said, you may be older and may be more worldly, but because of the choice of the deity you follow, you are not allowed to look back. And that's not your fault. It's the edict of your deity to never question your choice and to always move. To not learn. To win. To lose. And to lose again.
Over and over and over.
If you need help, we're on the same ship.
If I'm to be completely honest, I'm scared of losing my god again. Ever since I was a child, I have been part of the church. When I lost my god, I just about killed myself. If it wasn't for a follower of Franz finding me and educating me about his beliefs, I would not be here.
Well, we can thank him that you're here. Though, I believe the teachings have poisoned in some way.
I sometimes wonder if he was the one that sent that gambler to my village. If this was a plan. That I was destined to be his chosen.
Could have been. But you don't need to play into his hand. The cards are on the table, I suppose. I know not much about too much gambling, but all is laid bare right now. Faith and duty and the vices that consume our party and our friends. Perhaps you could be a virtue instead of a vice.
Bro, this writing.
Oh my god, dude, this shit is
You could be a script. You got a smirk from me when you started making the card jokes. And a smile when you did it again. As soon as you said vice, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Stop letting this man say shit.
Who let this motherfucker cook? Cancel his game.
This guy stinks! Oh my god, bro.
I just bad joke. But I am serious. If you don't want to be this anymore, there's always the right to change. No matter how scared, if you do lose another god, there's always forgiveness. There's always redemption to be had. The gods may be fickle somewhat, but they're not stupid. Perhaps it was this deity that made you lose your god originally. Perhaps this was all his plan, his hand, his cards, his dice. Perhaps he purposefully stacked the deck against you. But now you know that it's been stacked. So why play?
That is a fair fucking point.
See, I have some wisdom of the world. Thank you.
This is giving me a lot to think on. I think I need to meditate.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
I'm gonna give Volterra my cards. I don't want to be with those right now.
Really? Okay. I'll keep them for you.
Thank you.
Take care, Mr. Reyes.
And I wish you all the best.
She nods to you as you head off to go meditate. Some crazy character development.
Yeah.
Holy. Dude, what the fuck has been going on this session? What the fuck is in the air? What is in the AC?
Our ability to go from
This is
the
what-
deepest conversation ever
To
the most
joke-
lighthearted bullshit I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
To like random weird dildo joke to one of the most like another heartfelt like scene. Like what?
This is what happens when.
I love this fucking
This is
game.
what happens when
You haven't heard of
almost falls apart.
Right? No, but like that.
It's like-
But that served a purpose though. Like it fed into the character development. Like Wistari opened up. We've had Reyes fucking open up. Everybody has fucking opened up in a way. Like
I think it's because like oh shit, we could all die. We have to just get this out here.
right? Like
You're welcome.
like it's kind of fucking awesome.
Thank you.
It's like a bonding thing.
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
Yeah.
right after one of us is about to die, kind of thing.
Yes.
We
Now you just
It's kind of
learn how to
fucking
do that
epic.
without dying.
You're welcome.
Kind of fuck with it heavy,
First two
right?
times you were almost fucking done.
Hey, sometimes
That shit is awesome.
learning
No, it
a
only
lesson
matters
is
when
nice.
Sophie's almost
The
dying.
one time
It only matters when my characters die.
I never got touched.
I
Look,
mean, like,
she has to have her situationship with Kiv, okay?
Dude, no, like, dude,
Situation.
considering
I don't
that.
know.
No, sorry.
We haven't talked
Sorry,
about it.
I need to talk about this.
Yeah.
This is now my Roman Empire. Since fucking Reyes has started, he's been like, my bitch ex-wife, my bitch ex-wife, my bitch ex-wife. In 1 to 2 hours, we learned she's not his ex-wife.
And she's not a bitch.
He hates himself. She's maybe not a bitch. It might just be experiencing what Wistari is going through.
yep.
He's now had a crisis of faith because he's too afraid to lose his fucking deity.
Did
And
you
he's
make
too
the
afraid to
same
see what
character
happens
again?
if he gets rid of this one. So he keeps playing the loaded dice game because he knows that it's better than losing this because he knows he's going to lose here.
That's actually really real.
Right? He knows he's going to lose this game. He's too afraid to stand up from the table and lose elsewhere because he knows that this is a safe loss.
Kind of fucking cooked.
That's cut. You're cooking! Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
That's my fucking. That's my goat! Sorry.
We can't yell like we did. We can't
It's
go
the
there.
I killed my clan, I killed my
Right,
family all over again.
Dude, he's totally in touch. No, but like, I don't,
Just
just
how many
everything
years
that's
ago?
kind of
Jared,
like
be honest. Did you kill your whole family in real life?
in real life.
No, it was the situation of both of them made similar situations
I
and their
know.
characters up
I
again.
know.
It's been such good fucking character development. Like, this is fucked up. Like, again, with Starry, another character we knew next to nothing about realistically, opened up in one scene and went, hey, I live on the edge because I'm fucking horrified of living and having nobody around. I am afraid of being lonely, so I'm going to push myself all the fucking time. I will get blackout drunk. I will fucking jump off the tallest fucking tower, not realizing that those around him are like,
Suffering
d-
because of it.
brother, fuck, sorry,
Yeah.
fuck.
Y'all kind of eat with these characters.
Sasha's balls were out this He's not a
That's also
tomcat.
character
That's also development.
We confirmed
Right?
he does indeed have
He
them.
does
You
have
know what?
balls.
Yeah.
To me, when he walked into the room and said, fuck, and I proved her wrong, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't have that insecurity
He
anymore.
found out.
We got it checked.
It's done.
It's good.
Same thing over here with Murph of like the whole like again. I guess it's just Ultira
Is
like
he a
just
man or a
being like
muppet?
weirdly wise.
Yes.
It was. I mean,
That's just.
I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm like, would she? I was like, yeah,
But
she's
you're
a
a muppet
cleric.
of a
She'd
man.
say this shit, but I'm like, I'm worried. I don't want to make it seem like I'm pushing ideals that I have onto people because that's not what's fucking happening. It's just her being like, well, viewing this as like an outside force as well as the god that I fucking worship being like the god of like, you know, basically fucking Lathander. So like renewal and rebirth and like second chances. It fucking looks like that. You know, all of you can have a turn for the better if you want. With Murph, it's just him being like, it's legitimately every time he goes, he tries to affirm that he's a person. He is then shut down and then shuts himself down by calling himself what is like his like worst word, in which I am an object, I am a toy. I am nothing. And thus, but he still wishes to be something, but doesn't realize that he himself is hurting that ideal by rejecting that and pushing the idea that he is nothing. And that he is just something to be thrown away and he will be replaced. Even his fucking goal. Because he was like, I want a family, not realizing that he has one technically here if he wants it. Instead, throwing them away to be on a beach somewhere with family. People that would just come and go with the breeze. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened this session. But goddamn, what was in the harpy fight? Quote unquote, it wasn't even a fight.
Taco Bell?
No, yeah, Taco Bell?
It was a
In the
Taco
Taco Bell?
It was
No, sorry, not harpy. Siren. Though they are all fucking similar, right? Like you guys have legitimately laced this fucking session with crack. I don't know what's happening.
I love crack.
I'm having a great time.
I love
But-
crap.
so much gas.
So much that high octane type shit, that premium. Like we're sucking down that
Guys, I
premium.
laced the cigarettes.
Pour a bunch of gas and then it's just like, let's light this fire today.
Cocaine.
Straight up, like this. Sorry, I don't know how much of this will make it in because this just sounds like I'm fucking like, oh, straight in, good job, good job, Jim. Like no, like you know what I mean. Like I'm not trying to come off as like legitimately like tooting our own horn, but I'm like, holy shit, like there's so much like good drama that has been like here,
Expressed,
and,
yeah.
right? And I'm just, oh my god. But yes. Sorry. So, you go to do your meditations in a quieter part of the ship itself, some place that's further away, but you can still hear like what is revelry in the other room. You take some time to yourself to reflect, to think, to question if this is what you want, perhaps. Unless it was all a ruse, and what Ultira said, and she's a dumb bitch, and she knows nothing about the world. And what I want is what I want, and I will be who I wish to be. But that's up to you. The rest of you, whether smoking cigarettes, downing the rest of what is the alcohol rations, as surprisingly, you guys have started running low. Surprisingly.
Who's surprised?
Like,
I'm surprised.
We've been
I'm
drinking
drunk.
nonstop.
You guys spend your downtime resting, relaxing, recuperating, and connecting in a way. As I don't know if you all sort of feel that way. I feel like V&V has grown somewhat closer. Everyone has better ideas of what makes everyone tick. Whether it's the demon twins or the girl from the island that allegedly burned down with her brother on it. From the stuffed toy from that same island to the old guy that gambled away his house. To the pirate girl that died and was brought back all the way to the fucking circus performer. The acrobat that left because he had too much of a thrill-seeking lust for life that he didn't realize was a lust for family and togetherness. V&V gets to know each other, and we'll pick up next time as we see what happens with the sirens. We will close for tonight.